Good morning, everybody. The birth should be today. Looks like another animal is being brought into this weird and cold world, the first of winter, the never-ending cold that will befall upon us. The egg is hatched. The chicken needs a name. Now, I don't remember what I was going to name this chicken. It's been a little while, so I'm going to name this chicken after somebody from somewhere in the entirety of the YouTube community. So, that would most likely be somebody. I don't know. I have to do something. Okay, so this chicken is going to be named Gry Link after another one of the commenters. You're not safe. I'll find you and I'll name a chicken after you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm getting desperate here. Desperate times lead to desperate measures. So, bam, Gry Link, you are the new chicken added into the roster of chickens on the farm. So, my family has gotten larger. Time to work even harder. Sure is time to work harder. So, that seems to be the general consensus here today. So, we're going to check the weather and see what's going on. We got the weather report, TV shopping. Ooh, the first TV shopping. Wait. Go back to that right there. What's that? Here's tomorrow's weather forecast. Expect a large snowstorm. Secure your doors and windows. Put your animals in the barn. So, we got a big storm coming up. We got to watch out for that. Today's product is this, a kitchen knife. It can be anything. Cut fruits, vegetables, you name it. If you have a knife, you won't need any other. And if you order now, you can have it for just 3000 G. So if you want this item, please call today. Do I have 3000 G? Yes, I do. So I can go get the knife, because it's going to be a good idea to build up our home and collection of items. So we'll do that. We also get to get our hoe back today, I believe, so we can go mining. We can't mine right now. There's all the harvest sprites. I don't know what they're going to be doing today. Probably nothing. Don't really have any chores for them. We will have to put the horse... Ooh, I get honey all year. So we're going to take the dog inside and the horse inside, because we don't want them being in a bad situation, you know? So we're going to take this, throw it over here. And I'm going to call the horse and the dog. Let's bring them all back inside. I will be probably having the harvest sprites, probably like 2 of them, working on the animals. And I'll work on befriending the rest of them over the winter, since I don't really need them to work. Though I don't know. Maybe I can make them water anyway? I'm not too sure. So there's my dog. Okay, so the horse can go inside the... Go inside. I am the horse whisperer, and you will go into the house. Right here. Right here, pony. That's gonna have to block the path, so he's forced to go inside. Nope. Come on. I believe in the whistling, alright? I think you whistle where you want him to run exactly, and maybe he'll go there. Maybe. Come on, horse. It's time to go inside. I want you to go where I was, which is over here. I thought I understood this trick. Where is he going? He's going literally the opposite way of where I want him to. So, alright, stay there, stay there. We're gonna get him inside. Into safety. There we go. So this episode might sound a little bit different. I have a little bit of a different setup. I'm really close to the whole thing, so I'll probably listen to it after this and see what's going on. Let's play fetch for a second if I can pick up the ball. Boom. And then we're gonna take the dog inside. I'm probably gonna take him inside anyway, since the animals aren't gonna be outside anymore. I'll just play fetch with him in the house. Don't really need to bring him outside for any reason. Doesn't really do anything outside. He's already maxed out, so the dog's gonna live inside from now on. Plenty of room for him to run around and play. I can, boom, you know? I don't need to do any of that other looking for the horse stuff. It's 9:30, and it's Saturday. I believe I can go to the Doug's place and order that knife. And I can also get my hoe back from you-know-who, Saibara. Saibara the champion. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go up. I think he opens at 10. So I'm just gonna wait. Or read the sign, maybe. Open at 10, so I can just wait, like, approximately, like, 500,000 seconds. 500,000 nanoseconds, I mean, which is really, really fast. Let me go in here. Give me my tool back. It's time for my tool upgrades. I just realized I don't have my audio listening device on, so I'm probably yelling at the top of my lungs. Bam! Look at that, we got the mystical hoe. Things are gonna be going pretty great from now on. So we're gonna go probably over to Doug's place now, so that we can get my knife upgrade. So that'd be cool. Going to Doug's place to get the thing. I can break my rule of singing, because I can do whatever I want. So we're gonna go up in here. We have to get the thing, the knife. I want to try to get all the kitchen supplies. But I have to be careful not to make myself too poor, because in the spring, I'm gonna really want to be hitting those fields real hard. Hi, Ann. Sorry I didn't give you an egg today. I probably should be giving eggs to Potpourri, as always, but I'm also just very bad. I'm very bad at keeping up with those kind of things. So, here's the phone. Phone calls are 10G. Oh, wow. Don't break my bank. Thank you. This is TV shopping. It's like a payphone. Our next item is this kitchen knife for 3,000. How would you like to own this? Yes. Thank you for your order. You will receive your purchase in 3 days. It's got to be delivered to my house by mail. That'd be cool if we had like a mailman that you could talk to. You know, you put his, kind of like in Majora's Mask. You know, just get a mailman that kind of comes around and puts stuff in your mailbox. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way. Well, we have the hoe now, so we can go mining to the winter mine. So this could be a pretty eventful day, I'd say. Not like I can do much of anything else. So we'll take the basket with us, and we're gonna go on a winter mine adventure. I think that sounds fun. That is, of course, going to mean that this episode is going to be super long. But who cares? We can do whatever we want. That's what winter is all about. Winter is about being free from your crops. Which, actually, my whole field is clean, which means from now on, I can keep it that way. So let's throw that in there. And I think we have a harvest sprite taking care of the animals. Let's double check real quick. Looking through, we have Chef doing his awesome work as always. And we have all of our wonderful animals here doing what they do best, which is... Actually, I can't take care of these anymore, can I? The fish are trapped in there. They're not dead though, right? Nope, they're just sleeping. I am going to quickly take care of the chickens just to give them food and stuff, because I don't trust Chef to actually take care of them. He's just sleeping in here. He's not even supposed to be in here, I don't think. I don't think he's even meant to be in here. But can I throw it from this side? Cool. I can. I think we almost have a full coop now. Actually, I think we do. I don't think I have to worry about this anymore. So, that's a big bright side. I think the chickens like just existing, so we're okay. We got 5, lots of little baby chickens. Someone's not being fed today. It's gonna be... I'm just kidding. They're all getting fed. I'm gonna give this egg to Chef here. Not Chef. This one's Orangey. Orangey, I think his name was. Or Orangey? I don't know. I'm taking these down with me so I can eat them. The rest of them are gonna be sold. I'll cook them in the hot spring on the way over there. That way it's like I can just recharge my energy. I want to try to fill up this basket. I do probably want to keep a couple auriculums. Oh, I gotta chop these things too, I forgot. I gotta upgrade my barn and stuff. I'm forgetting all my goals. All my evil plans. Let's take these. I don't know why I took a golden egg. Actually, forget the gold. Oh, whew. I thought I was going to throw that one on the ground. Throw that in there. We'll keep that. We're going to take the basket. I need to chop a bunch of these stumps, though, so I'll need them for the... I did something really loud in the microphone. I apologize. I need to turn the sensitivity down. That's what I need to do. I got a new scissor arm, so I can move my microphone around. Oh, cool. The old one was not strong enough for my microphone. Not that that's really relevant to harvesting and mooning and whatever. Well, I guess we're not doing that second thing, but we're not harvesting either because it's winter, so we have nothing going on. Here, we're just gonna chop all these. I'm not doing a very good job today. I'm like way off base here. All right, let's take this, and we're gonna go. Now we're going to the winter mine for real. Also, we're gonna get a power berry today. We got so much stuff going on. We got the power berry. We got the winter mine open. We got the new hoe. We got the kitchen knife. We got the animals inside. It's the first of winter. Basically, everything that could happen today is happening today. So now we can walk across the mine. There's potentially 2 power berries. I believe it's back here somewhere. Right there. Bam. So we got another power berry. We're gonna chop this. It's gonna be a long day, I think. want to chop that one. I'm going to go chop the other one real quick since we're up here. I don't think we're going to get back in time to get money for the day, for the day's labor. Luckily, we do have animals, so income is not something that we're not going to have. That's something to really look forward to. So, I won't get back by 5, but maybe I'll just hold the basket till tomorrow. Who knows, but into the mine we go. We're going to start making lots of money. There is a power berry down here. The only downside is that, look at that. That's worthwhile. Throw that. It's kind of nice that they do that because if it's winter, they make it really easy to get the ore. And that's good because by this point you should probably have your tools at that level anyway. You know, like, or ready to be that level. Even if you don't mine. So it's kind of nice that they give that to you as an option. I don't think these are really worth that much. But I'm going to throw them in the basket anyway. I think they're worth like 40 or something. Like maybe like worth like 1 crop. Nothing to really write home about. I'm kind of here more for the auriculum, which is worth more. The stuff down here. I like Friends of Mineral Town better. It's full of gems and stuff, so it's actually worthwhile to spend all your time mining because they're worth like a couple thousand each. I'll keep a couple of these at first because I do want the makers. And we're going to go as far down in the mine as we can. I think I'm going to throw all the Mystrial into the basket that I get because I don't need it. And I'll keep all the auriculum and whatever that stuff is. Actually, one's called fluorite. The second one was auriculum. These can go in here. I don't really need them. They're worth something, but not enough to be really kept at this point. I think they're like worth like 40. I'm not entirely sure. Definitely not worth my time, but I got a basket for a reason. I'm not going to get that much auriculum, I don't think. Which I think are worth like 100 maybe. So I'm going to keep all the ones I get today until my backpack's full. Then the rest I'll throw in here. The reasoning for that is I want to be able to buy everything. So I'll just put them in my storage thing so I can get, you know what it's called. What do we got? See, we got 2 or 3. So the rest of them are all going to go in the thing. Actually, let's get out the... Let's throw this. I don't need any more of those. So I'll keep one more thing. We'll throw this in here. Don't need it. Don't need that. Wow, I'm getting so many of them. It's like the only thing you get in here is those. We'll keep that. Now the rest of them, unless I get... I guess I could eat my boiled egg if I get one of the crowny looking ones. Yeah, so we're going to eat my boiled egg. That way we get 4 of each, so we'll be in a good spot. So I'm eating that. Now we're going to sell everything else we get. So let's go down here. So we're going to sell anything else that we pick up until we get to the bottom. If we get to the bottom. I don't know if we'll get that far. It would be nice, but I don't really think that's going to happen. I just don't want to forget my basket and have to come all the way back down. It's like something you have to really watch out for, is wandering baskets. You can't get anything on the edges. I've kind of covered that before. So hopefully we can just get really far down and get a lot less junk and a lot more... Ooh, I got my 2 power berries in one day. And it fully restored my stamina, so this is the time that I need to get to the bottom, if I'm ever going to get to the bottom. I don't know how many floors there actually are, though. I don't think it's that many. Wow, first stair. Let's go. That was a really quick capture there. I need to turn this down. Hold on. It's not a very good idea to do that during the video, because it's going to make the sound all weird, but I'm seeing way too much weird things going on over on the audio monitor thing. It's screaming at me, like my screen's flashing, like, alert, alert, it's way too loud. You need to turn it down. I don't know why I'm saying this, so come on, I'm going to edit it. Whoa, hey, look at that. I think this is the bottom. Let's go over here. What's going on down here? Do I even have the fishing pole on me? I didn't bring the fishing pole with me. Come on. I'm missing a crucial thing. They should have put the power berry down here. That would have been awesome. Just sitting on the ground. You can pick it up and go nom nom and eat it. Wait a minute. So I could just reload this room over and over again and get really nice stuff. I don't think you get anything down here. I'm not seeing anything. Actually, half the time it's not even actually cutting the ground. It's weird. What's going on down here? It's all buggy and weird. It's like something magical's happening. Well, now it's behaving, but a second ago it wasn't doing anything. There's nothing down here. So we're gonna have to go back up and come back down the mine again. I think there's like, what, 10 levels then? I didn't really count. I don't even know what you get at the bottom of the mine. You get something. Don't want this. So now I gotta do this all over again and try to fill up this basket. I don't even know how many items are in here. Probably a couple. Between 1 and 3, probably. 1 and 30, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try to go back down. It's only 3:50. Time has been on our side today so far. So let's just sell these and get rich. I could have made multiple trips, but I don't really want to. I should start trying to make mayonnaise and eggs, but the harvest sprites aren't going to do that for me, so I'll have to go do that. I'll probably go with the mayonnaise maker first, just so I can like run and do the eggs myself in the morning. It's probably a good idea. Alright. Oh, don't want that. Come on, down the hatch. Oh, wow. Let's go down. We gotta go down there. This is an important endeavor, Harvest Moon guy. We're gonna be kind of rolling in it soon. I probably should go over to Saibara. It's probably too late, though. And have him start making me a maker. Gotta get all the makers, gotta get all the wood. Lots of things to do, lots of upgrades to force upon my own character. I don't think I'm gonna actually... I don't know if this is a good use of my time. Like, every episode's gonna be like 30 minutes long if I do this every day. So maybe I won't. I'll have to see how lucrative money-wise this is. Like, if it's worth the effort. Because I think once I have all the ingredients, I don't really need to come down here anymore. And I got the power berry. So I might not need to be down here. I don't know. I think they're worth like 100 though, so that adds up. Definitely adds up. We're gonna go back down. So yeah, I might not do this every day. Maybe I'll do it every couple days or something. I haven't really decided yet. Let's throw these in here. Okay, where is it at? Gotta get more stuff. Also, it's like really hard to like find anything interesting to talk about while I'm down here. So if you want, in the comments, you can give me weird topics to ramble on about while I mine, because that's gonna... I need something to ramble about. Because I can only say, hey, look, I picked up a rock so many times. I liked the back to nature mining better, because it had rocks and holes to dig. So it kind of had more of a dynamic thing going on. One thing I really appreciated about the Seeds of Memories game, and possibly Light of Hope, I haven't played it that far. When you upgrade your tools, you can use the upgrades in the mine, so you can do like a whole line of ground at the same time, and the items just pop up, and you can pick them up. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many things I got in this basket. I really want it to be full though, because I'm really ready to leave. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. I don't want to get on the bottom on accident again. So we're just gonna do this. I probably should have just filled up the basket first and then got stuff for myself. A lot of things going on down here. Do I get more? I wonder if I get more money from the ground in the winter mine than the regular mine. Probably not. It's probably the same thing. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, this is getting real boring. I just gotta... Let's see. How full is the basket? I can't wait any longer. It's got 28. I got 28 things. So we can put in... I think I can handle 2 more. We're gonna do this a little bit at a time. Alright. Let's see. Lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Let's go in here. I also really want to try to get somewhere with potpourri in this season. So let's get out of here. Let's go home. If we're lucky, I don't think we can get home fast enough, but if we do, we can dump this whole inventory out. But I don't think you can run back home in an hour, because it's going to take me... It's taking me probably, what, 10, 15, 20 minutes just to... Yeah, I'm not going to make it. There's no way. It took me 20 minutes to run through one screen. But maybe I can. So it's 10 minutes to get through that screen. 10 minutes to get through this screen. Maybe I will make it. Things are kind of unfolding before me in a way that kind of might make sense. So, come on. I think I can make it, actually. Before Zach. Dump it. There we go. So how much money do we have? We're at 17,180. Let's check this out. What do I got now? How's that? I'll take the produce that's in the bin. We are at... Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm not going to spend all day in the mine to earn like barely 1,000 gold. Although, I got the stuff that I want, so no more mining. That was horrible. Unless it's like super asked for. Because otherwise I'd rather just kind of blast through winter. I love the winter soundtrack though. You're still not done? What are you doing? I gotta do this myself? No wonder I didn't make any money. Like, is the orange one working? Like, let me look at this real quick. Orange. You're not even supposed to be in here. Chef's the only one that's doing this. What is wrong with you animals? With you harvest sprites, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna go and see if the cows have been taken care of so they don't get angry at me because I don't know if they're being like abused or not by this harvest sprite. He's not even doing his job. We gotta go in here and they're all gonna be like partying and they're still awake at like 6 p.m. They need to be taking a nap. What? Wait, that's right. 4, 5. Okay, you just got stuck selling a milk again. You throw the milk in there. That's what you do. You walk by it, just throw it in there. You can do it. I'm gonna do it myself. Let's see. Are any of these, are they all milked? Are they all happy? Are you milked? You haven't been milked. Throwing it in there. Look at that. How hard was that? Check this out. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Do it. Do it. Do it today. Do it for YouTube. Do it for the world. Throw it in there. Come on. It's not that hard. All right. I kind of give up on that. It's not a good idea. I'm gonna need like 10 guys working just to milk 3 cows. How did you get out here? Go in there. Get back inside. Trying to sneak out. There's a snowstorm tomorrow. Come on. No mail? I never get mail. No one ever sends me anything. Well, it's 6 p.m. It's a good time to go to sleep. Nothing else I really want to do. But what I can do is organize my stuff. Just a little bit, you know, open this up. Although I do want to try to get one of those makers, so I'm going to keep one of each in my inventory. I think one lets you make jewelry. The other one does the makers. But I don't know which one is which, so I'm going to carry them all. There we go. I'll carry one of these. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to go to sleep. Yeah. All right, everybody. Good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Harvest Moon. So we're going to throw the ball. The dog's going to get the ball. It's going to be pretty awesome just to get this right out of the way. It's a good idea to do in the future. You know, you just don't have to worry about it at all. We're going to throw this right there and pick up the dog, put him down. So let's check the weather and see what's going on to... Well, we don't got any TV, so I guess we're just going to have to immediately go take care of the animals, which we can't do. So that leaves us with an impasse of... I guess we're just gonna go to sleep. So, good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys next time in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Harvest Moon. Back to nature. So let's check the weather. It's nice that we actually can, you know, see the sun today, probably. If we go outside, we can do stuff, which is cool because the sun in the snow and all that, they really like to mess stuff up. So I'm trying to pick up the ball so I can play with the dog. Because that'd be pretty cool. Throw that ball, the dog can go and catch it. There's no real reason for the dog to really be outside, though the dog doesn't seem to know how to avoid the pole in the middle of the room, so I'll just make it easy for him. Let's throw it right here. Thanks, puppy. Good job. You did everything that I needed you to do. Now, I have one of each. That'll be useful for when I, you know, go to the place and get some new jewelry. So that's cool. We're gonna have to, we have one harvest sprite working. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Let's see what he's up to today. If I look at the harvest sprite sheet, he is harvesting. Don't really need that, so we're gonna take care of animals today ourselves. We have to, because the harvest sprites are not working for us. I had to get a little bit closer to the microphone machine. There, Vader, you'll happy today. Gotta talk to each and every single cow, because we don't have harvest sprites doing the work for us. So we have to be professionals on our own accord, sadly. Unfortunately, in the winter, the fish are not going to grow on their own, so that's something we have to look at with a pinch of salt. I'm going to be feeding the animals on this side. I think it works as long as there's 5 foods, as there are 5 cows. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, but I want to just guesstimate that. It's very difficult to feed the cows. We have 1 baby cow left, which is interesting. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5 in total. That's all okay. Pretty soon we'll be making some good money from that. So we're gonna take out there's no reason to brush a cow, so I'm gonna take out the milker wherever it's at. I'm gonna milk all these cows. It's gonna be great. That cow did not give me milk because they're upset with me about the storm from yesterday. That's right, so I can't actually do anything about that. So we're just gonna have to leave. I think I can shear the sheep though. I don't think he has much of a choice, considering he can't just refuse to give me his wool. I'm literally cutting it off of his body. But I digress. The chickens are probably not going to be happy either, but might as well feed them. Then we're going to go towards the harvest sprites probably. And I'm going to chop all the wood first. I'm going to collect the honey. And then we're going to go and... I didn't know I'd get the honey in the winter, to be honest, so I'll throw that in there. Collect all the wood, and then we're going to go probably talk to the blacksmith, try to get myself at least a mayonnaise maker. Or a something. They got eggs. They laid eggs. The cows didn't give me milk, but they laid eggs. They're not that mad at me then. Unless these are from yesterday. But I thought I could have sworn that I got them all. So let's move those. We don't really have to do anything with the chickens, but feed them. So that's going to be pretty straightforward. I'm going to sell... Actually, I should probably go give Potpourri an egg. I think she's outside in the winter still, so we're going to go check that out after I feed them all. Although my backpack's pretty full, so I can't really do it the way I'd prefer doing it. You know, where I put it all in my backpack and then I go one at a time. And then I just kind of pull it out of my backpack. So I have to do this manually. Like, many, many trips back and forth. But it won't take all that long to just kind of do it like this. So it's not a big deal. And I'm going to be hiring the harvest sprites to be taking care of the animals anyway during the winter. Because I don't got time for that. I got a lot of animals, I think. So... At least every animal brings up the percentage of my farm. Now, I think I talked about this before, but I remember reading somewhere it's not possible to get 100%. Like, they missed something when they're programming the game. Like, it's a glitch. Doesn't have everything in it. So I think you can only get like 98% or something. Like a missing item or something or another. I'm not sure how that works. We're going to go on a chopping spree with the axe. I think it's getting close to a good time for us to upgrade the barn. I think he needs like 470 woods. We got more than that. I think we can actually go and do that today. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Upgrade the barn, then upgrade the house next. Don't want to spend all of my money, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I don't see Potpourri, but I think she gets here at like 7:30, so I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully she does show up. Don't cook that, don't cook that, don't cook that. This regular egg will be fine. Gives it back to me. I think she'll arrive, right? Does she come up here in the winter? Well, it is snowing. It's considered bad weather. So I don't think we're going to go up to the top of the mine to get wood. I feel like that's kind of a big waste of time. So I'll probably be focusing on these unless I'm going up to the winter mine anyway, where it'd actually be worth my while to do so. So we're going to chop these, and we're going to, I don't know, move on, I guess, to the next stage, which would be talking to the blacksmith. He's open at 10 though, so I have a little bit of time. I can go catch Potpourri at home. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. And she's only like a couple screens away from me right now, like 2. So we'll do that. I think that's all the stumps. So now we're going to go. We can talk to Gots too later today. Try to get my barn upgraded. And enough room for 20 cows. Not that I'm ever going to have that many. At least not until the harvest sprites are able to just kind of take care of them for me. I'm probably going to alternate between the red and the orange harvest sprite for animals, which will take a lot more time to make them masters of the job. The other idea would be to have... Let me give her the spa boiled egg. I think it's this one. Here we go. There you go. Thank you. I like this very much. Gotta talk to Potpourri. Gotta get our stuff going on. Getting our friendships up. Let's talk to Rick, see what he's up to. Hey, Rick. I like everyone in the village. Man, Kai's not... It's winter. Kai hasn't been here for 2 months. Calm down. He's gone for now. He'll be back next summer, but you don't gotta freak out about it right now. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the blacksmith, and then we're gonna go to the supermarket, and then to the harvest sprites. Since I'm gonna be using only the red one, it'd be in my best interest just to give the red one a whole bunch of gifts. And the first one can be wrapped. That might be nice. And then maybe we can just like max them out. That'd be fun. Don't want to do that though. That'd be like, that's like 5 trips to the supermarket. And it's not a good idea for me to be spending willy-nilly in the winter when income's already at an all-time low. So let's talk to Mr. Guy here and see what's going on. I need you to make me a mayonnaise maker. To make this, you need a metal ore called adamantite and oh. That's gonna take a long time. Okay, see you later. Bye. Nope. So, I don't have that money. But I will save the ores. So what I might do is just stock up, you know, go to the mine a couple times, stock up. Get myself, you know, 8 of each. I don't know how much it takes. Probably not too much. I'm not gonna sell those, but I will sell this, and that, and some of these, and some of those, and I'll keep that. I'm gonna put these in my closet, because obviously I'm not going to. I should see how much he charges for jewelry, though, because if I can sell a necklace for 1,000, it might make it worthwhile to make them, but I'm not sure, really. Depends on how much he charges me to make the necklace. Otherwise, I'll just try to win them in horse races with my absolutely amazingly well-designed horse, I guess. I don't know how to make the horse faster. I should probably look into that. Let's see what he's got going on here. Welcome. If it isn't that, so I am back. I had to run away. I had to take a minute. Let's get a girl's present. To make this, you need auriculum ore and 1,000 G. So, the present is literally worth the same amount as the ore. So, I didn't decide. I changed my mind because it was way too expensive. I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. Are you crazy? I wanna leave now. I could make that. When I'm rich, then I'll go and give everyone necklaces, alright? But not right now. So I'm gonna put these 2 in my house type thing to just kinda keep me safe, I guess. And then we're gonna go, we're gonna try to get Chef back working. So, like I said before, I was kind of debating different strategies, such as when Chef is almost done, I could hire the orange one to work for 1 day. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. I could hire the orange one to work for 1 day, just hire the red one right back on the next day, and that'd get him more mastery in the skill. Or I could hire them both for 7 days, but alternate them by, you know, half a week. So it's 3, 7, 3, 7, 3. So one's always working, but they're both always working. That's another idea I've had. That way we're just having 2, because eventually I'm going to want 2 taking care of the animals. When there's a lot of animals, you're going to need them to be fast and efficient. So I don't know which way I want to do this. We're going to figure it out, though, eventually. I don't think I'm going to edit the buying of flour, which is going to be really boring, but I don't want to. But I don't really want to hire the red one without giving him proper procedure. So we're going to, yep, buy it. That's what we're doing. Thank you very much. Just going to do it like this. It's going to be fun, you know? This is really slow, though. So maybe I will edit it out. Who knows? The world is a strange place, you know? Sometimes you just don't know what's gonna happen. So each one's 50. And I think the first gift of the day is still better for harvest sprites, so it is a good idea to wrap the first one, I think. But yeah, you gotta do this so many times. It's crazy. Yeah, I wanna buy flour. So yeah, at least in the later harvest... Oh, I just littered. Now everyone's mad at me. I didn't mean to litter. I wish it didn't count, but I think it does. I think that's considered littering. It's in someone's house, but it wasn't on purpose. I just pressed the A button again. Why does it even let you throw stuff on the counter? It doesn't make sense. You're facing a wall. You shouldn't be able to throw anything. I do this all the time. Because it's really like, it takes forever. Flour is used for baking. It costs 50. Yep, I do want some more. Yeah, I'm not going to make you watch this like every time, but once in a while, we all got to suffer together. So we really know the heartfelt energy that goes into every handcrafted episode. We're going to wrap this one right across the way. It's like they knew. They put it right across there. Okay, Chef's gonna be real happy about this. Let's go give him a bunch of flour. And then we're gonna give the orange one a bunch of flour. Probably, I don't know, back to back's not a good idea. Let's just get the red one, like, way up there. I might make 2 trips, maybe, tops, but I'll edit out the second one, if I do it. If I decide to do such a thing. Hey, what's up, Harvest Sprites? I got this for ya. Let me teach you how to bake sweet potatoes. Even Doug at the Inn can't make sweet potatoes. It's the most popular treat at a tea party. You need sweet potatoes, eggs, butter, and sugar. After mixing everything in a pot, you bake it in the oven. That's it. But be careful about one thing. Don't add anything else to the recipe. If you can remember, give it a try when you're at home. I don't want you to teach me. Just take the presents. Take them all. Take everything to the maximum of your heart's desires. Like, if you think you can, you should. There we go. I don't know how much, like, affection this is going to give him, but I think it's a good idea. Yep, you're welcome, Harvest Sprite friend. Let's take them all. Every gift. So, did he go up? He had, like, what, 4 hearts, I think, now? He should have at least 5 now. Yeah, 5. Ugh. So, it's like 50. It's almost like 500 G to get 1 heart from Harvest Sprite, but I think it's worth it. I try to give him more gifts and stuff when they're on the farm. I want to try to give the red one gifts whenever I see him, but, you know, it's not gonna happen. I always forget. So I want him to take care of the animals. And how many days? I need you for 1 week. I need you to work all the time. Your job is to take care of the animals. Don't make lunch, just come to work. The rest of you, I don't really need anything from you. I'll just say hi. Hello, are you free to play with me? Yeah, let's talk to each one of you once. I don't know if that helps. It must give you some kind of benefit, though, knowing I'm not here for something special. I just want to talk to you guys. I'm trustworthy. I just want to make you work, you know? It's all part of the plan. Okay, so I think that's all I need from these guys. Really, there's not that much else left to do. I could fish, but I can't put the fish in the pond. So that's a thing. I don't even have the fishing pole on me. I do think I'm going to get rid of a couple of things that are on my character so I can get out the fishing pole. Because I think winter will probably have a lot of fishing going on. I can put them in the fridge, and that'll help, I think. I do have to confess probably before I start fishing because I messed up. So if I decide to go back with the fishing pole, that's going to have to be what I do. So nonetheless, we're going to go back home. We're going to... I don't have anything. I want to take out the milker, the shears, and the bell. Actually, I can carry... I don't need an empty slot. I don't know. I mean, I do, but I don't. I want to take out the shears and the bell, I think. Because I'm not going to shear the sheep myself. I'll have the Harvest Sprites do it. That's why I'm hiring them. So now, we gotta go to this thing. Let's see what's in here. What could be in the toolbox? I don't know. Got a bunch of seeds I never got to use. Because I'm really irresponsible. Let's take that, put that away. I'm gonna put the shears away. I don't really need to brush the horse anymore, but oh well. I do need to go talk to the horse, though. I don't want him to lose affection for me. Put the fishing pole back in. Now we're going to make sure the horse doesn't feel neglected. Because that's a horrible thing to do, is neglect your poor little pony. I think riding the horse maybe makes him faster. I'll have to look into it. I gotta make sure I win the horse race. I don't know if it's based on affection or what, but you know, it can't be all based on affection because obviously you're gonna have him at 10 hearts eventually. So let's just brush him anyway. I can't ride him. I think just to get on his back every day. I think that's how it works, just to make his thing go up. Who knows? I know my dog is gonna be super smart for the talent show when that happens. Now the animals aren't going outside anymore because that was a big pain in the butt. So I'm gonna put all the wood away. Oh, we can go talk to Gots. I got wood. He likes wood. Snowy, icy wood. I didn't put all the wood away yet. Hi, yellow sprite. I'm on the way to do something important right now, so I'm not gonna talk to you. But I have to go talk to Gots, and I will. Me and Gots are good friends because I give him pieces of lumber. I also believe that the pastor likes lumber, so I should give him lumber too. I might just go confess today and then go fishing the rest of the day. I didn't mean to leave. My hand slipped. Like it just fell. And just totally got out of the way there. Okay, hello Guts. Take this. Oh, have you ever eaten a veggie pancake? It's good and easy to make because you just mix the ingredients and grill it up. I'll tell you how to make it if you like. Let's see, you need flour and an egg and some cabbage. Mix it up and pour it into an oiled frying pan, and oh yes, you have to chop the cabbage with a knife first, and then you add any other ingredients you want. Thanks. Hey, what's up? I want you to enlarge my barn. For the barn, you need 6,000. Ooh, that's okay. We're doing it. We're upgrading the barn. Thanks. What's going on over here, Mr. Bugman? Oh, hi. Thanks to you, I'm making rapid progress in my research. Alright, he's making some evil robots, Dr. Wily. Alright, so... Oops, wrong button. Okay, now we're gonna go... I think I have more wood in my inventory. Kind of messes up my idea. You know what, I'll just give all 3 pieces of wood to, Pastor Carter. I think he's open at 2 o'clock. I'll go confess to my littering sins, and then I'm gonna fish. Probably until about 5 p.m. I think I'm going the wrong way. And then, that'll be it. I mean, I might as well try to make some... Uh-oh. 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 He's gonna die. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, this is a great opportunity. This is a great photo op. What do we got here? Where is it? I still got the axe. Here we go. Ah, man, it doesn't like layer correctly. There we go. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Oh wow, I exhausted myself. I guess I could do it like this too. Something like that. Bam. All right, let's check on him. Can I check on him? The snow brings back memories. It was snowing the day I left my hometown. Hey, I got a photograph from him. Why do I earn that? Hello, it certainly is snowing, isn't it? What? Cliff? Dad, Cliff's in trouble. It's not her voice at all. I was like, let's do like the most like unfitting voice I could think of. It's a good thing Etza found him. He was really lucky. I wonder what he was doing there, in the middle of the town square. Thank you very much. He'll be okay. He just needs to rest in bed for a little while. Everybody go home now. Bum bum bum. He's gonna be fine. So I got this photo now. I don't know what to do with it. I should eat it or something. A photograph, a picture of Cliff trapped in the snow. It appears to be Cliff and a member of his family. So I don't need this anymore. So I'm probably just gonna put it somewhere. I think I have like a book or something I can put it in. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's go talk to Pastor Carter. Time jumped ahead like several hours, I think. Like 3 hours. So I don't know if I'll be able to confess. It is locked. I needed to confess my innermost woes. And then Cliff had to go and almost die. Gotta steal the thunder, Cliff. I'm trying to derail my entire episode. I had a plan. And you ruined it. I could totally go to bed right now, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try to fish just a little tiny bit. Do I need to be on the dock? I'm trying to remember how to fish. I think you just hold the button down. Nope. You have to have like lightning, like super dubious reaction time just to get a bunch of trash. So don't let it get you down. I used to think you could eventually like get all the trash and just not have trash anymore. So as soon as you see the slightest thing on the face of the character, you get fish bones. Okay. Stare. Oh wait, that was too fast. Stare into the face of the character. As soon as you see the slightest flicker, you get some wood. And then you stare into his eyes and wait. Ooh, hey! I got a power berry. I didn't expect the power berry. That's great. I think you're supposed to fish in winter. I think I just forgot about it. That's awesome. I didn't expect to get a power berry today. That's awesome. Let's throw that away. I'm being extra careful not to throw the picture away. That's gotta go in my house. I can't throw the log away, so I gotta keep that. So I guess we're gonna go home now, because the power berry totally changed my mood. But I guess the extra power berry, not a problem. Let's take the power berry. How many do I have now? I think it shows you on the menu when you pause. I have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I think I got 7 out of 10 power berries. That's pretty good, because I had to buy one, I think, from the horse race, and then the dog race, I think. I think that's the last 2. And I got the 2 in the mine. I got 3. It's the 3rd day of winter, I think, and I've got 3 power berries this season. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna put the wood back inside of the silo thing here, like the wood holder, which is right here. I don't know why I walked past it so far. So let's put this in there, put this in there. There we go. We still have the photo. I'm gonna put the you can't litter on your farm, so I'm just gonna put it down on the ground. There. It's my farm. I'll do what I want. I don't want the stick. So yeah. So that's pretty cool. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep now, so good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning everybody, and let's check the weather, as always, seeing what's going on. It looks like it's gonna snow tomorrow, so a large snowstorm. Again? 2 snowstorms? That's crazy. Like, snowstorms are no fun. They take all the fun away. You can't do nothing. Doesn't really add nothing. Just causes a lot of problems. I think my ball is missing, or I just don't see it, because I don't see the ball. It like disappeared. I could have sworn. I didn't keep it. I gotta put this picture back in the picture frame thing here, though. Don't want to be holding that at the future of the universe that's at stake. Reese decided to come visit me on my desk, so hi, Reese. She's standing right in front of the microphone. Might sound kind of weird. Can you please get down? I'm trying to record a video. Hi, Zach. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you doing this to me? Hey, the knife you ordered came. Thanks. I delivered it. Thanks. I'm glad it's in my kitchen now. So, it should be somewhat apparent that, Gots should be working. Not Gots. Yeah, Gots. He should be working on the barn now, somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he'll be working in such a place. I'm gonna go take care of chickens, you know, kind of go around, and then we're gonna try to get some stuff going on. I'm gonna have to confess today, and then at some point during winter I need to collect more adamantite and stuff, just so I can make items and jewelry and all that. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna feed all the chickens with my empty inventory. We'll make it pretty easy and pretty fast. Make it a bit easier on the harvest sprites. I mostly just don't want to take care of the cows because they take a lot of work. You have to like work around them. Whole bunch of stuff I just don't want to do. So let's do this. I think my chicken coop is completely full now, so I apologize for that. Anyone else will have to be cows. We're all done. Alright, that's all that. So now they're not laying eggs. They're mad today. They weren't mad yesterday, but they're mad today, which means I can't give a gift to Potpourri, even though I fully intended on doing so. So that's something to look out for. So I'm gonna have to probably at some point give a gift to a harvest sprite. I mean, let's see. I don't really have, let's see, let's check out this. Chef, he has 5 hearts. I wonder if they like wood. Like, speaking of wood, I need to go chop some trees so I can, not trees, but you know, so I can upgrade my house. I think my house is up next, my next house upgrade. So where is he? Does he like lumber? Thank you. He's alright with lumber. It's not his favorite. So that's something to look forward to. So what we're going to do is we're going to go chop trees. Then we're going to work our way around. Maybe I'll just go fishing for the day, because I don't really need to go up into the town for anything. Hey, there's Gots. He likes wood. Gots, I got something for you. I bet you're tired of hearing that one. Ah, you made me litter on my own farm. I could have used that wood. You had to make a big old mess. Here you go. Here's this. That's very considerate. Thank you. He likes the gifts, you know, from me. We're good friends. So, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna chop wood, come back and fish for the rest of the day. I think that's the plan. And then maybe tomorrow or the next day I'll try to befriend some harvest sprites again. Who knows? Hey, wait, Dan. I don't have anything to give Potpourri, sadly, today. So I'll just talk to her. I don't really want to hear the same thing again, but... Hi, Potpourri. Bye, Potpourri. I want to start chopping. I might go all the way up the mountain just to get the extra stuff. But maybe I won't. You know, I have to... It's like, let's take it one day at a time so I can decide. Do bum bum. I like the song. It's so catchy. Such a good song. I'm gonna chop all these. I'm guessing I'm gonna need like probably like 600 pieces of wood for my house. I'm just guessing. I just hit my desk, so that's what that sound was. Off the top of my head, probably 600 pieces of wood. Just guessing. It's been going up steadily every time, but not by a ridiculous amount. But you know, I got 3 days of chopping, and I'm not gonna want to do it immediately, like right after. So I already got 100. So it's probably gonna cost me probably like 6,000-7,000 to upgrade my house. But I do have cows and chickens now, producing things to sell. Although I'm never gonna have enough money for a maker. Holy cow, those are so expensive. I didn't think they'd cost that much, but oh boy, was I wrong. This is definitely gonna cost something. So we're gonna get these two up here. I'm already running up here. Might as well just stay. So there's one over here. I'm still like confused by the layout up here because I played Friends Mineral Town so much and they kind of moved it around a little bit. It's a little bit different. And it still like throws me off for some reason. It's just such a subtle difference, but it's different. Different enough. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't think the hammer is upgraded yet. I'm just gonna break this one here. It might be nice for me to get the boulder up to a high level, you know? I mean, get my hammer upgraded. I think that costs 5,000 as well, so I need to make sure I'm not completely making myself poor. I don't even think I need the hammer to be upgraded. My sickle isn't upgraded either, so I mean, I could just... Oh wait, I forgot I could do that, can't I? We can look in here. It's we have our hammer is at a what, gold 185. I can actually go down here and I can take out the hoe like so, and I'll keep that. Might as well. No reason not to, I know. I don't want the junk. I might as well just take all of these. Nah, don't need to go down. We'll just throw them. I think there's like multiple ladders per floor, but you can't, I don't think you can see more than one at a time. I'm not really here for the ores. I'm here for the tilling. And what should happen, according to my research, you can't do it inside. Alright, that plan was completely ruined. Well, I'm already in here, so I might as well just go down, grab a couple things here and there. And I mean, the extra money won't hurt. I mean, if you're like in a speed run where you're trying, not a speed run, but you know, like get as much done by the end of the year as you can, then you would want to be down here all the time constantly, trying to like improverate yourself, I guess. But in this situation, there's no need to do so. So I'm just gonna do what I can. I'll go down. I'll fill up my inventory. I just hit my face on my thing. Oh wow, my little windshield had moved out of the way. I have a windshield on my on my little microphone. I have two on there right now, actually. I'm crazy. Trying something new. Trying to make the pops go away. Anyways, I don't know, I'm being weird today. Let's just, I like all the little money pockets I pick up. I should see how much I get. Let's look. Let's look at my thing right here. 11910. So 910 is pretty much what you need to know. I'm gonna wait for me to pick up a little money. A little dollar sign out of the ground here. Let's see. There we go. And I got 10, so each one's worth about 10. It's not a lot. I don't really know what the mystical ores are worth, but I want to keep all the adamantite and stuff just because I can. And then I can't wait for the next summer. I'm going to grow an insane number of pineapples. It's going to be awesome. So let's just keep digging. I mean, I'm getting pretty deep. I don't know why I'm even going this far down. I have no intention of, you know, collecting a bunch of useful things. I didn't bring my basket or anything. And I'm just digging. I don't know. I'm getting into it, you know? Just kind of digging around. I'll take that. I gotta be getting pretty full in the inventory, though, by this point. There we go. I'm gonna sell all the mystical ores because I don't really need them for anything. I think I have some. Or maybe I'll just keep them all. I don't know. There's some value, some inherent value to these things, but I'm not too worried about it. So we're gonna go back to the farm, and then I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna sell the mystical, keep the other thing, and then I'm gonna fish for the rest of the day. Because there's nothing else. There's no point in doing anything else. So we're gonna go into the chicken coop. I'm gonna sell them though. I feel like that's a more strategic way to go about things. I was probably supposed to do something with Cliff's picture, but I'll just keep it for now instead. I'll sell all these. It gotta be worth something. I wish it had like the... I like how Stardew Valley does it. It like shows you what you sold and like how much it was worth. That's a really nice little featurette there. I don't know if that's a featurette's the correct word, but it works for me. So we're gonna fish, I guess. Maybe not the whole time, because I have to confess. Maybe I should go do that today. Go confess my horrible atrocities that I've done. I'm like so bad at fishing. Like my reaction time. I think I just don't have the reaction time to fish anymore. Like I just watch the character and as soon as his face moves, I'm supposed to like let go of the button. Like that. Ooh, I got a baby. Baby fish. Little baby fish. Alright. Let's pick up another one. Come on. Give me some good luck. Because then in the spring I can put all the fish in the pond and I'll have a whole bunch of fish. Once I have 50, I get the new fishing pole, which would be pretty awesome. So I'm having a feeling I'm not going to catch a fish this time. I'm going to have to recast. So let's recast. Let's try this again. Just got to pay really close attention. It's really... Gotta love that trash though, right? I should probably just collect the trash, since I can't do anything with it. That was horrible. Horrible reaction time on my part. So I'm gonna try it again. Come on, give me a fish. Just one. I want to get more than one fish in a day. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's weird because I used to fish all the time. Like that used to be my thing. Just stand here for days on end, just catching them all day long. Like whenever I had extra time, this is what I would do. But I used to be a lot more successful. Now I just fail. Rapid failure. Although I should have went and got my confession. Would have been fine. Oh well. I think throwing litter away should like counteract the littering. Like, oh, you threw the boot away. Let's remove one littering. And not have everyone hate me for it. It's not as violent as it is in Trio of Towns though. Because in Trio of Towns, the like all the if you throw litter in the middle, like every villager gets like super mad at you. Like you lose so much affection. Alright. Well, that's what I deserve, I guess. Wait, let's see how much money I have. 11,940. Let's see. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. And I think I'm allowed to litter on my farm. So that means I can just throw the boots on the ground, right? Right. Wait, let's see how much money we got. 11,940. I got 1,000 G today. Wait. That's way wrong. I got like 300. I barely made any money, actually. I think all the animals are mad at me. It's not fair. I better make sure the cows are actually fed. I'm not sure how well I can trust Chef right now. He should probably feed everyone first and then go get their stuff because he's not good at this. Let's just, I'm gonna keep the fish. I'm just gonna throw these on the ground. I don't want these. This is my farm. Get out of here, boots. There. Those are the only things I think should count as litter anyway. Like, you should have to throw those away. I want a garbage can on my farm. Where's my garbage can? Okay, good. You fed them first. It looks like you're still trying to figure out how to milk. I'm going to try to help them out here a little bit. This is why I don't want to be in the barn. This is why I want you to do it. 'Cause I can't maneuver. You can walk through. You can walk under the cows. I have to like move the planets just to get through here. Like, come on. There we go. You got milk? 2 milks. He's almost done for the day. He was still in here. If I hadn't gone to the chickens, I wouldn't have gotten done yet. Now, it was fine when all he had to do was feed them, but now it's like a big deal. He's probably not even going to sell that one. Tisk, tisk, harvest sprite. You can just keep that milk. That's why I didn't make any money, because he didn't sell anything. And none of the chickens gave me anything. So pretty much all that money came from my mystery. Alright, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning, so good night. Good morning, everybody. It's another one of those snowstorms, so I can't go outside or watch TV or anything, and I'm not going to just do that again. So I've learned my lesson the hard way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my knife on my kitchen. Looks great, doesn't it? Looks beautiful. Let's see what's on TV, though. We don't want to miss any. I can't watch TV. I keep forgetting. So we got to go back outside, go back inside, go inside, upside down, over, since, whatever. We're going to sleep without making a diary entry because I don't see a point in making a diary entry. And we're going to be moving on to the 6th day of winter. Unfortunately, today is a 2-day episode. Would you look at that? It's another snowy day. Let's see what's going on tomorrow. Is it going to be another one of those horrible things? Nope. What do we got in this channel? News? Alright, seems good to me. Now, I don't know what happened to the ball. I watched the previous video, and it was in the kitchen, so it just kind of disappeared. I think it eventually just kind of teleports back outside, so that's okay. But it's kind of like, where'd it go? So it's probably, usually it'll reappear around here somewhere, I think. So here's Chef. I don't have any presents for him. I think he might like a fish, but I'm not going to give him a fish. I'm going to give him a small milk. Now, I have to make sure I give the, wow, thank you, but, the cat likes getting cute. I know, I already gave him the thing that he wants. So I have to buy animal food because if we look carefully, I've only got 12 more cow food, and that's for like 2 more days, so I have to make sure to restock on that as soon as I can. Now the chickens are probably going to be mad again, which is unfortunate that I just sold that. Did not mean to sell that, but whatever. It happens to the best of us. I'll sell that too. You know, I gotta make mistakes once in a while. Now, I don't know how much those sell for. I should probably check. Let's go take care of the horse. I don't want to forget about the horse. I'm gonna go in here. I'm just gonna whistle at him. We're gonna leave. Wait for him to answer the whistle. Okay. That way he knows he isn't being ignored. I don't want him to like lose affection with me because of that. Because it's winter and I have him locked up. But he's not gonna be a little horse for very much longer. It's only got like another season of that left in him. So that's good. We're gonna take care of the chickens and then we're gonna go chop wood. We got a little bit of a routine going, and that's okay. So if we get too ahead of ourselves, we'll just have to find something new. So let's get on with our journey. My voice just cracked there. I was gonna pick all these up. Now, I can hold 9 items and I have 10 chickens, so at one point I have to go like this, and then I have to like grab another one. So the chickens are gonna be mad at me tomorrow for yesterday's snowstorm, so tomorrow I'm not gonna get any eggs, unfortunately. But it's a nice day today, so we can give Potpourri a spa-boiled egg. Hopefully we can get somewhere in the future with Potpourri. Let's pick up all these eggs. And I can sell all of them except for one, which has to go to Potpourri. I could give another one to Anne, but I don't really see a point in it right now, so I'm going to take all these. And then I'm going to sell all of these eggs except for one. I'm going to sell, let's see, what do we got? The gold egg is going to be the last one, so we got this one, this one, this one. I should have one more. Okay, this one's for Potpourri. This is a special egg for a special person. So we're gonna go down here, give Potpourri an egg. Happy winter 6th, Potpourri. Gift just for you. One of these days my barn's gonna be bigger. That's cool. If it's not already bigger, I'm not really paying attention. Let's pick this up. Anne's here. Potpourri should be next. There she is. Family troubles are all done. So let's give her an egg. Thank you. I like this very much. Oh, I got the yellow. Me and Potpourri are at the yellow level now. Oh, come on. Tell me something new. We're at the yellow level. Dad, okay. Come on. Come on, Potpourri. We're yellow now. We're beyond this. We're beyond this part of our relationship. Where you tell me about what you do at the poultry farm. Let's just chop this one, then we'll chop another tree. They're not trees, I guess they're tree stumps. But look how thick these trees must have been. This would have been like causing shade to go over the whole land. And I think at some point they had like a purge of trees. Because if you look at it, None of the trees that are up have stumps this big. Like, they all have tiny stumps. So they went through and they're like, this is a big tree. It's gotta go. Big tree's gotta go. Any tree of this diameter, just chop it down. And it won't grow back either. But the stump will grow back, which is kind of scary. But that's nature for you. That kind of thing happens all the time. That's why they say stumps are so hard to get rid of. I always thought it was because of the roots, but I think it's because they keep coming back, like weeds. So it's 9:30. We just gotta chop all these. I might go to the mine. I think I'm gonna just fish instead. Like, I don't really have any other goals. I don't need to go hire a harvest sprite or anything. So I think today I might just fish. That's one of my possibility ideas. There is more wood I could get though. So maybe I should get that. I don't know. Like, I don't want to spend all my time in the mine, but it's also just a good idea, I feel like. Did I sell that fish? I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to save it. At some point I do have to go talk to Pastor Carter and get some things settled down. We have a score to settle because I accidentally littered the other day. So I had to go tell him about it. It was an accident, but I guess accidents are just as bad. So we're gonna, I think throwing things in water, that's littering. Ah. Or you cannot retrieve it. Gotta pay like really close attention when you're fishing. Very difficult to keep a like straight focus. Especially when you're trying to talk. Trying to talk is the correct word because I mumble so much. I can tell I am. There we go. I got a fish. That's one. That's like my record. Actually, I don't know what my record is of how many fish I've gotten in one day. It's probably like 2 or something on the show so far. On the series, anyway. I used to be a master angler back in the day. Back when I was a young whippersnapper. But that day is long behind me. It's noon now. Didn't lag or anything this time, which is kind of strange. Usually does. I get so many fish bones and stuff. I really need to get my curse removed. So I'd love to get other stuff. I'd love to get lots of big fish. I have to hold them all until the end of winter though, which is sad. But they survive in your fridge indefinitely. So that's nice. You don't need an aquarium or anything. So I don't think this one's gonna work. So I gotta recast. Wait again for a little while. Am I gonna get a fish? Today? Tomorrow? The next day? Someday. Perhaps. I guess not. I'm really not catching anything, am I? I'm gonna try it one more time. This is the day of fishing. The day of disappointment is the other term that I could use for it. Let's say it's really disappointing me. Come on, just... That's it. No more fishing. Fishing is lame. I am gonna throw this garbage on the ground. It's my farm. I'll do what I want. It's not littering, it's my area. I don't think I can throw the fish in the pond right now, so I'm gonna take the fish and put it in my refrigerator. Because the more fish I have, the better. Like, the better off my pond's gonna be. And everything like that. So let's go in here. I don't think I can get up to the other end of the town fast enough, so I'm not gonna do anything with that. We're gonna put the fish on this slot because it's faster. Hi, puppy. Did I pick you up yet? I did. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is not anything. So let's see what's going on with Chef in here. Because I think we're just gonna kind of skip over this day. It's kind of a lame day. So I'm gonna do an extra day, I think. Perhaps. It's quite possible. Well, he's sleeping in here, so he better be done. Because I just saw him taking a nap. Let's see. That one didn't give me milk. None of them want milk. So I guess he's just taking a nap now. He must be done. What's up, Chef? Oh, I must have fallen asleep. No problem. I finished all my work. Okay. If you say so. I'll let it slide this time. So I don't think I can really do anything else in this day. I could give Gots a piece of wood, and I could go mining. I mean, that would be a better use of my time, I suppose. Ah, did he leave? Did he just, like, full-on bolt? Hang on. I'm faster than you, Gots. Take this. Take this for your hard work. You're welcome. I'm never going to get back in time, though. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to hit the hay right now. Now, it sounds kind of like absolutely insane. Like, Etza, why did you go to sleep at 3 p.m.? But, you know, winter just needs to hurry on along. So I think I'm just going to do this real quick. So we're going to stay, and I'll see you after the saving screen, because I'm probably going to edit that out. So good night. If there's one thing kind of awkward, it's when there's 2 days in one episode. I don't know why, but it always kind of seems a little weird. Nothing good. Is that another snowstorm? Okay, that will be snow. Okay, I can handle that. I thought it was going to say another snowstorm, and I was going to say, what? Come on. How many snowstorms does there have to be? So that ball disappears. That's kind of scary. Oh, the ball came back. Hey, the barn's done. Would you look at that? Look at that. It looks great. There we go. That's going to be... If I remember, that's my thumbnail. It's not going to actually happen, though. I always forget. I always forget every time. But probably because I record a couple episodes. Now listen here, Chef. You got a lot of stuff to do in here. I expect you to get it done. Alright? Alright, so we're going to go... Now that that's done, though, I can start focusing on the next house upgrade. And, you know, all that other things that can happen. Which is kind of what I was looking forward to, you know? I want to get through winter, get back to spring, because I'm really excited for the next, like, bundle of crops that I'm going to grow. So I'm going to help, as always, by feeding all of the chickens myself. But I can't give any gifts to Potpourri, so there's no point in that today. So what we're going to do is we're going to chop all the wood, and then we're going to probably do some winter mining just for the heck of it. And then I'm going to try to keep, you know, 4 of each of the one item and then sell the rest. But I think Mysteries are only worth like 40, but you get so many of them, it's a big waste of time not to just take them. So I'm just going to get what I can. It's going to help my budget. Oh, crud. I'm supposed to go buy animal food. That's going to be the new priority. We're going to chop the nearby wood, and then we're going to go to Barley's Ranch, and then we're going to buy some food. And then we're going to go around and maybe we'll mine. I totally forgot about that. So that's a little awful. Marceline is attacking my microphone right now, so I gotta get her out of here. Marcy, come on. You gotta go down there. Alright, now. What was I saying? I totally lost track. Potpourri's here, though. So I guess talking to her when it hurt. So how's it going? I should have saved 2 eggs, because I knew they were going to be mad at me. So I got Potpourri to a yellow heart event. I don't know when the heart event happens, but at some point, we're going to evolve our relationship, and things will be good. We're going to chop all these. I don't think I even chopped the stumps up there. I think I forgot. Or maybe I did. I was really distracted by my cat. I messed this up. I didn't even chop the stump. Chop. There we go. Now, I should probably just go in, and at some point, I should see how much it costs to just upgrade the house the final time and get that extra room. It'll look really nice when it's done. Then I have a lot of big purchases I want to buy in the future, but I'm going to save my money. I might not even do the house upgrade in the winter because I need the money for spring, because when spring rolls around, I need to buy a lot of seeds. And he's not open right now. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. So we're going to go to Barley's Ranch, and we're going to, you know, ask for some cow food, because I was not very good with the grass like I thought I was. But next spring, I'm going to plant like a big section of grass along the side. Like I'm going to take the right side of the field. I'm going to do like a 3x3 all the way down just to get a solid wall of grass. I'm not going to fence it off or anything. It's just going to be there. So how's it going, Barley? Well, if it isn't the guy from Soul Farm, is there something you need? That's not a good voice. I lost it. I want some fodder, which is the top item. And we're going to probably, what? We got 5 cows. And how many days are left in the season? Like something? Like some kind of amount of days are left. So I'm going to buy 99. 5 times 10 is 50. So we got like, what, 20 days? More than 20 days left. So we're going to have to buy 99 more to make it through the season. So let's buy 99 more right now. And that will put us in a good spot. But I don't think that's enough. Let's buy, I would say, 50 more. So let's just do 99 more. And I know I just spent $6,000 on food, but I don't have to worry about food now for the rest of winter. So it's nice to have it all stocked up and not really an issue of mine. So I have to move Marceline again. And she really likes television screens or, you know, computer monitors. She thinks like all the little icons and stuff are like living animals, and she's fighting with me now. She doesn't want to get off my desk. There we go. She likes to, you know, say, hey, I don't want to get off your desk. And then she just kind of ragdolls when I try to pick her up because she doesn't want to get off of the desk. So that leaves us with it being 10 o'clock. It might be fun to do some interesting things, but I don't think I'm going to. We're going to go back to Gots and see what he's doing. I think he's open at 10 or maybe it's 11. How are we doing on chicken food? We got 358. So I bought a lot of supplies. I think we're good for a while. We're going to see if I can talk to Gots. I think he opens like 10:30, 11. Let's try to go in here now. Yeah, it's still closed, but I think he opens at 11. So we're just going to do some laps around here. Build up my stamina just by, you know, exercising. Just straight exercise. Super good for you. And I can't climb on Gots' roof or anything, but I think he unlocked his door now, so I can just go in. He kind of opens at his own time. He just kind of does what he wants. It's 10:50, he's open now. Hey, what's up? Now, I think I can enlarge my own house. It's going to cost me a lot, though. For your home extension, you'll need 10,000. Oh, wow. So, I can't even afford either version of the things. So, I'll need 10,000 G. It's probably going to happen in the spring. I doubt it's going to happen in the winter. I don't want to be poor. I probably spent all the money that I really want to spend during the winter. So, that's something that's going to happen. I am going to, I think, not go to the mine today, but I'm going to do the mine tomorrow. But I think I will go up there and I'll chop the wood, because we need 750, what did I say, 600? So we're like 500 pieces off of wood. And we can get about 50 a day, so it's going to take about 10 days. But I think I'm going to do the house upgrade in the spring, like I said. So we'll have plenty of time to get the wood. Even if we didn't come up here and get these, we can go and we can come back up here later and get them. So that's a thing. So we're just going to chop this. And why is it not breaking in one hit anymore? It used to break in one hit. Maybe I'm not fully charging it. That was awkward. The noon bell just rang at the exact same time. I guess since I'm here, it wouldn't hurt for me just to grab a couple pieces of things from the mine. I'm already like right here. I don't want to spend forever in the mine. But I didn't bring the basket anyway, so I really can't spend forever in the mine, even if I wanted to. So, which I don't. So we're going to do that. I think it takes 2 or 3 swings. Sometimes it doesn't register, I feel like. Now it doesn't even want to break at all. Hello? Break, rock, break. There we go. Finally broke. I think if I just do that for a couple days, it's going to be ready to upgrade. But I'm not upgrading this either. Not yet. I think my field is completely clear. Unless I can't break the really strong ones. But that's a different story for a different day. Then I will be pretty much required to upgrade the hammer. So if that comes to pass, then I will. So I'm going to take whatever I can get from the mine that is of any value. Not that, which is 1 value. Which is more than 0, but basically worthless. We're just going to run around like this. We're going to... Ooh, I like that. I'm going to keep all the adamantite in the auriculum. I think auriculum is the one... I'll just keep both of them. If anything, I can sell them. I could always use it to make jewelry when I'm rich and not have to wait till winter. Because I might get rich before the end of the year. Because I'll be able to have the infrastructure for a better farm. I should probably... Oops, I didn't mean to even do that. I should probably experiment and see if I can hire a harvest sprite to water when there's no crops to water. Hiring the blue harvest sprite would be in my best interest. So I'm going to be doing that at some point. So I think we're going to do that. So get rid of those. I think those are worth... I think the blue one, the mithril or mistral, I think they're 40 each. So it's like kind of like the price of like a low level crop, I guess. But I'm not mass getting them, so it's not really worth the time to come down here. In like real time, I guess. Game time, definitely worth it because the clock's paused. Okay, so we can leave now. Now we're going to go back to town. I think if it's not too late in the day, it's only 2 or 1:30 per se. I can probably just go talk to the harvest sprites, see if I can hire the blue one. If I can't, I can't. If I can, I can. So that'd be cool. So let's just meander around that way. Okay. Sometimes I look over and see if I'm actually recording, because I've had a time where I haven't been recording when I thought I was for like an hour-long episode or something once. It was horrible. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was a Zelda thing, but who knows? That's not Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon isn't Zelda. I'm going to talk about Harvest Moon. Okay. I'm going to put all the ores I got. All of them are going to go into the little suitcase thing in here. I don't have to worry about it, so I'm going to just go in here, put it in there. What could be in the cabinet? I would say some kind of secret magical item, but that's just me. We got this, and then we'll be all good on supplies for a little while. I'm gonna need a lot of the ores here, though. So I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna collect whatever is in my hands. I'll put in the bin, but whatever I get in the basket, I'll sell. That sounds like a good plan to me. So we're gonna. Now we get to go to the harvest sprite. I really want to see if I can hire the blue one, because if I can get a good like 20 days of water boost out of the blue one, he'll be a lot farther along. By the time spring rolls around, he'll be a good chunk faster and better at his job, which is something I definitely need. Though I cannot make them better at harvesting over the winter for sure, because they have nothing to harvest, they won't work. So, if anything, I will be at the store here buying flour. So unfortunately, I will be spending some money, and I'm losing money because of the snowstorms, but I digress. I will be right back. Thanks to time travel, we have a full inventory of flour, so that's cool. I really wish there was a way I could skip it myself, but there is no way that I can just get the full inventory of flour. I have to do it the long way. That's why I don't like to do it a whole bunch, because that's a lot of time I have to spend just pressing the A button over and over again, but not too fast, because then you're just going to throw the flour on the ground, and the whole village will slowly turn to despise you, which is not fun. So the dark blue one is the main watering one, so I'm going to start giving it to him. Yippee, yahoo! Thank you very much. I'm just going to give him all the flowers I got. Here you go, my friend. I had to do like 8 trips, I think, just to give them all one boosted heart. Welcome, Badum. I got more stuff for you, though. I'm not done yet. I got a whole bunch of gifts to make you my good friend. And then you're going to be my main water man. You'll be the best waterer around. If not, then the next time I come around, I'll just have to give you another set of 8, or whatever, 9 flour. However many points you get. So we're going to talk again. I enjoy working. In fact, I love working. I help out my friends in the woods a lot, but are you gonna let me why won't he won't accept my I'm trying to get him to work, but he doesn't want to let me work? That's interesting. Let's leave and come back. Maybe I got him to like a weirdo friendship threshold, so he's just kind of not wanting to work, I guess. Let's try this again. I enjoy working. Okay. Why doesn't he won't let me tell him to work? It's very interesting. Let's talk to this one. I want you to come here again, but next time you can play with me. I'm confused. Why don't they want to... Is today some kind of holiday that I don't know about? Did I somehow miss a holiday? I just ate, but I'm already hungry. Yeah, they don't want to start working today. Something weird's going on. I just went to the store, though, so that's weird. None of them want to work. I must have come too late in the day or something. It's interesting. I don't know. If anyone knows what's going on there, just let me know, because he would not give me the option to make him work. Now, I don't need to be, like, bribing them hardcore right now because, you know, it's not a good time. Let's see what we got going on here. If we look at the Harvest Sprite's friendship log, if I can find it, I've got him at 4, 5, 6, 7. He's at 7. So, he likes me the most. I think it'd be cool to get them even higher up, but I don't think we're going to. I think today we're just going to head back and go to sleep. It's getting kind of late in the day. Might be a good idea just to hit the hay, you know what I mean? Going to sleep. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but who knows? That's what we're going to do. Hey, it's Cliff. He's not a hobo. He's got a home. And he's not laying on the ground in agony. So that's good. I'm quite happy for him. I think the cows are fine. I'm not going to worry about them. Let's go inside and look at it anyway, though. I had to take this ball. I guess I have to, like, leave it outside or something, or put it in the cabinet because it disappears in the morning. I can just pick it up. Or before I go to bed, I can put it in my backpack. So we got a lot more room now, which is nice. We can actually maneuver a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. I make delicious box lunches. Thanks. That's cool. Make me a box lunch then. Silly harvest sprite. Okay. We don't have to worry about them. The barn looks pretty cool. We got a lot of space. So I guess we're going to wait for Zach. See what's going on money-wise. Maybe I can talk to him a little bit. See what he's up to. Hey, Zach. How's it going? So are you shipping a lot of produce? Not a lot in the winter because as you can see, my farm is dilapidated. I have some money. Let's get rid of the bad stumps here. So we're going to do that right now. Boom. That's probably good for my hammer anyway to go around and break all the bad ones. It's bad weather, I think, that breaks them down. I think other than that, like, most of the rocks and stuff are all off my farm. Like, I think it's pretty much empty, isn't it? This one's still here. I guess I could have, you know, taken the time to just destroy all the boulders and stuff. Would have been fine. There we go. That's gone. I think that's everything, though. I don't think there's much of anything else. I think the hurricanes throw big boulders and stuff on your property. My farm's pretty much empty. It's beautiful. It's in a great condition. Alright, let's check this out. Let's look at the hammer level. 189. Let's see what happens if I just go down the line. Now, this is going to be painful for some of us because this is like a lot of wood that I could be using towards my house. But 192. I could use these. Instead of putting them back, I could use them to upgrade my hammer the rest of the way. So, I mean, yeah, I'm losing like a day's worth of wood here, but I think that might be enough to get me to the level that I need. Look at that, 199. I could probably just sit here and do this for a couple seconds, and I think that will get me up to the ability to make this mist trail. Let's check it out. My character's about ready to pass out. I was going to go to sleep a long time ago, but let's look. 200%. We can upgrade the hammer the rest of the way, thanks to the sacrifice of about 8 to 10 pieces of wood. So, let's play fetch with the dog, and then go to sleep. I have to make sure to actually take the ball back. Boop. Alright, doggy. Get the ball. Bring it to me. We're going to be the best at the dog race ever. Put that in my backpack. Alright, everybody. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the morning. So, good night. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Harvest Moon. Back to nature. I'm going to throw the ball. The dog's going to get the ball, hopefully, and bring it back to me. Aha. He's actually getting much more better at being a dog, because eventually we will be at the competition, and things will get real serious. I'm going to throw that again. I don't want it to disappear, but I don't know what to do about that. So we're going to check the weather. I think TV shopping's on, so I'm going to check and see what's going on here. Today's product is this, a frying pan. The frying pan is an absolute essential for stir-fry dishes, and if you order now, you can have it for just 2,500 G. So if you want this item, please call today. Now, I know it's kind of important that I collect all the items, but money is kind of tight right now, and I really don't want to spend all my money during this time. So I think it's going to be in my best interest not to buy it. But what I want to do is give the harvest sprite here a piece of wood because he will enjoy it. There you go. I mean, he might not like it that much, but it's better than nothing. And then we are going to check on the horse down here, and that's basically the gist of what's going on today. Then we're gonna go get a bunch of wood, stuff like that. Maybe I'll mine, maybe I won't. I don't know. Whoa, I guess you can just go outside if you want, but I want you to go back inside. So let's just correct this behavior. Actually, let's go like that. Okay, he heard me. He heard me. He went back inside now. Now this is all done. So we really just have to focus on making a lot of money. So I think it might be in my best interest to, we're gonna go mining. Probably just, I mean, even if I get 30 items, 10 items, it's 400 G. 1,200 for a full basket of just Mystrial. It's not that bad of a haul in winter, so I think we're gonna do that. It's probably a good idea. I probably should have checked on my chickens, got potpourri or something, but she's not gonna be out here anyway because it's raining. Or it's technically raining in the world of Harvest Moon, so that's gonna be good enough for me. So we're gonna take this over here. I'm gonna leave the basket right there. It's in the crossroads. I'll be back. I'll pick it back up. I'm not gonna not pass it. No need to bring it through to this screen. It's on the way. So we're just gonna break all these, 700 pieces of wood, not too big of a deal, we can handle that. And if anything, we'll get rich enough that we can just buy the rest of the wood that we don't have at that point, but I think we will. I think we'll be plenty okay, and I think that's the last upgrade in the game too, is that, whatever I'm saying. It's gonna be the last upgrade, the last house upgrade, I think. There might be another one, but I really, really don't think so. I think that the greenhouse is the last thing that you can get, and that's gonna be kind of scary because I'm not gonna want to let that thing get destroyed, so it's gonna be real fun trying to make sure I'm saving and stuff properly so that I can save my greenhouse, because that's a lot of money and a lot of time to lose. It's worth redoing the day for during summer or winter months, especially since winter has been absolutely brutal to me as of late. So let's put this down. I wonder what happens to your basket if you leave it on the water on the last day of winter. I know you can leave it in the mine. I think in Friends of Mineral Town, I'm not sure. Maybe you can in this one. I'm not sure, so don't 100% believe me, like out of nowhere. But I'm pretty sure that you can leave your dog in the winter mine, and then it becomes spring and your dog's still in the winter mine. So you'll lose a lot of affection. You lose about 3 months worth. So I gotta check something on my other screen here for just a second, so I'm not gonna move. Gotta make sure the records are looking great. And according to my research, they are. So we're gonna go into the winter mine now and collect a basket full of goodies for all of our buying needs. Now, I don't want to get to the bottom because there's nothing to do at the bottom. And I know I can get the fish print down there, but you can't do that without the better fishing pole. And I did not get the better fishing pole, so I have to kind of make do with not fishing down there. So I'm just gonna go through. I'm just gonna put everything in my backpack that I can to begin with. And I want to sell anything that I pick up in a bundle. So I don't really want to go down the ladder yet. I haven't gotten anything. I want to get at least one item per floor to make sure I at least get... I want to get like more than one item per floor, but I'm just getting lots of money. So I'll just do this. I want to backpack it because then I can just throw it all in the basket at once instead of making trips. And just save us a lot of time. At least we don't have to take out, pause and unpause the game for every individual item. That would take forever. Like a million years just to do that. So, oh, so much junk ore. Don't want the junk. I just want the good old, very expensive ores. I think the other ones are worth like 100. So those are definitely worth selling, but it's not worth sorting them all out. You'd be better off just doing multiple trips to the mine. Although I should go a little bit deeper. So I'm going to, because there is better stuff the deeper down you go, so you're better off going down into the mines a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to go that far. I mean, I do, just not yet. Now, I do like getting all the adamantite and stuff. It's gonna look real nice in my wallet at the end of the day. So this is gonna be maybe a long day? I don't know. I don't know if I want to make them longer or shorter. Because, I mean, part of me is like, I just can't wait for winter to be over. The other part of me is like, well, winter is the time to do this all the time. And save up, build upgrades, but I didn't really have the money going into winter that I wanted to have like the whole growing empire expanse that I was hoping for. Now, if I had been chopping trees early, or tree stumps early, I would have had plenty of wood to build all the upgrades, but then again, my pineapple money only went so far, and my fall was kind of a disaster. Like, I really overextended myself in the fall, and I kind of made it way too much stuff was going on that I couldn't really take care of everything, and things kind of fell apart. The harvest sprites were not quite up to snuff yet. They weren't really ready for what I was putting down, so that's unfortunate, but that's just what happened. So we have the staircase, so we're just going to go down now. And I mean, a couple per floor is pretty good. I could probably manage to go down at least 5 floors before I start freaking out, to be honest. So I can at least start getting the good stuff like this. Once you start getting deeper, you start getting good stuff fairly consistently, so it's kind of a waste of time for me to be up on the top floors. See this? I'm getting something almost every single swing now. Not every single swing, but like, this is real good. This is probably going to make me good money. But then, I'm not going to bother like hot springing and making an extra trip because it's kind of, like I said, a waste of time. So we're going to fill the basket back up again. I don't know how full the basket is, but we're going to try to fill it up as much as we can. It's doing pretty good though, I would say. So we're going down another floor. I want to get the house upgrade, because it's like the last thing that you need to get married. And I'm really interested in the getting married aspect of Harvest Moon. It's one of my favorite parts. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Kind of like a nice evolution of the farm, having a family on it and stuff. I always wanted to think that the kids would grow up in these games. I always believed they would. And I always would read guides and stuff, and they'd always say like, oh, your kid will grow up after 50 years on the farm, or after 8 years or something, or 10 years, and I don't think I actually believe a lot of those, because I always thought it was true, but I never saw them actually get big. Like, they'd make like, I guess like fake walkthroughs were really popular back when I was playing this, because people would just put whatever they wanted up. They tell you that the kid would start helping you work on the farm and stuff like that. I'm like, no, they don't. I don't believe it. I mean, I don't actually even know for sure yet, even nowadays. I've never actually like looked it up, but as far as I can tell, the kids will never, ever, ever help you. I think that this basket's got to be getting full, right? I'm in like the fatigue zone already. The bag's full, so nothing else I put in there is going to matter. So now I'm just going to be filling up my own backpack with stuff to put in my cabinet. So then after that, we're going to sleep. I mean, it's only 11, and the Harvest Sprite hasn't really gotten any work done. It's probably not a good idea to try to do that. So maybe we'll go to town and we'll try to butter up a Harvest Sprite today, since they didn't want to hang out with me yesterday. So we'll see what happens there. Let's just do that. Sounds like a good plan to me. Good plan A, plan B type of situation. Now, I haven't passed out yet. I'm getting kind of fatigued, but I really want... There we go. Full inventory. So does it really just disappear? Yep, it's gone forever. Okay, so now we're going to go back. We're going to dump this chest into the shipping bin, and then I'm going to put the stuff in the cabinet. Then we're going to go check on the Harvest Sprites, I think. I'm going to try once again to get the blue one to like me. I don't know if I'm going to succeed getting him to work, but I can probably at least get another heart up on him. That'll be nice. Slowly increasing the affections of the most important of the Harvest Sprites. Because I really just want some... I want the Elite 3. So I want 3 Harvest Sprites. I want the red one to be the animal caretaker. The blue one to be the waterer. And I haven't decided who's going to be the master harvester. Not yet. It's not that time yet. Let's dump that. So hopefully that will be a nice profit income margin for us in the future. Maybe the Harvest Sprite will... Maybe Chef will get his work done without my help. Might be a good time to test his skills. Just let him go on his own. Has been like a week. He's been doing it for a little while. Been trying to get him warmed up for winter so I wouldn't have to worry about the cows. Because I don't want to do that every day. It's too much work. Now that the barn's bigger, it's good though. But eventually I'm going to want to buy 10 more cows. So I have to have him be ready for that. I need 1 Harvest Sprite to be able to take care of 20 livestock and 10 chickens. So I could try to get 2 Harvest Sprites to that level. It'd be a lot easier. It would take half the time, twice the resources. So depends on what's worth it or not. So we're walking up the town. Gotta talk to the guy. You know how it goes. Why was Gots visiting them? That's strange. I think Gots is just visiting that old lady. I never even knew that he left his cottage. Maybe that's where he goes when he's not here. So I'm gonna start buying flour, so I'll see you guys in a moment. Okay, so now we're gonna go visit the Harvest Sprites and gift them up and try to see if I can get him to work for me today, because he didn't want to work for me yesterday. So maybe today will be a new day with new plans and new things going on. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping he's gonna be like, oh, sorry for totally being kind of rude yesterday and not offering to do some work on your farm, watering your snow or whatever you wanted me to do. That's what I'm saying though, you know. Okay, blue Harvest Sprite, here you go. Here's some gifts for you, my friend. I need you to become my best bud. I need you to work on my farm and water and do all sorts of crazy things. Today might also be a good day for me to have the orange one start working, so I think I'm going to give the orange one a couple gifts. I think the yellow one's going to be Master Harvester right off the bat. Or maybe the purple one. The purple one's pretty cool, but I think it's going to be yellow. So it's red, blue, and yellow. The primary colors, actually. That's a great idea. Red animals, yellow harvesting, and blue watering. I don't know why I gave the orange one so many. I meant to only give him 1, but I kind of spaced out. So, does the orange one like me more now? What do we got here? 3 for the orange, 7 for blue. Alright, welcome, but Have you come to ask for help? I love to work, and I'll do anything, and I'll do it well. Ask for anything. Water the fields. Nothing to ask for help with. So there is no point in hiring the blue one in winter without the thing. So we're going to probably be required by law to hire the orange one to help, because the red one's only got 3 days left, so I'll put him on for 7 days, and they're gonna get pretty fast, I think. So yes, I want you to work. I want you to do a whole bunch of stuff. So I want you to I need you to take care of animals for me. I need 2 of you to work because 1 of you is too slow, and 1 of you I need to work all next week. So yeah, come work on my farm and do stuff like that. Sounds like a good old plan for you. So I think I'm going to make 1 more trip of delivering things to the harvest sprites, because I really want to get them on a higher level, especially the orange one. He's not like a big fan of me. I don't really want to destroy our friendship. The red one should be maintaining some level of friendship because I've been giving him items whenever in the morning. Even if he just doesn't really like it that much, I think it's enough to counteract his need. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you then. Okay, so we have another full inventory of flour, so we're going to be delivering even more things to the harvest sprites. Probably just everything to the blue one, even though the orange one... I should probably give everything to the orange one, to be honest. I wanted to make the blue one like me more, but I think it's probably in my best interest to make the orange one like me, since I'm going to have him be working. So let's get him up a little bit to at least 4 hearts. I want them all to at least like me somewhat, because I feel like that's important. It's going to make spring a lot easier on me. I try to give him lots of like vegetables and stuff in spring to help kind of buy him off. So here you go. I'm going to be giving you 9 pieces of flour, so I hope you enjoy it while it lasts. Orange harvest sprite, your gifts that keep on giving. So, yippee! Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, orange harvest sprite. You gotta take everything all the time and never give anything back. Just working. You just gotta do your job. I guess I'm paying them in flour, so I should probably be a little bit easier on them. I mean, they really, I don't know where they're gonna put it all. They give them all a whole bunch. My house is only 60% done? Interesting. Does that mean that there's more upgrades? Oh yeah, it's probably the hot house. So what's the orange one at now? Orange is at 4. That's good. I can handle that. I like how it says 8 days left. It's counting the same day. So let's go back to the farm. It's probably about that time. I want to check on the chickens and then we're gonna go to sleep, I think. I don't really want to stay up too late. Oh wait, we can go talk to Pastor Carter. I can go apologize for accidentally dropping a flower the other day. I'm not gonna make you guys sit there and read it probably. I'm gonna try to do it. Ah, he's not working. He's not working today. Come on, Pastor Carter. I gotta confess some stuff. Oh well. We're gonna go back to the farm then. We're just gonna hit the hay. I know it's kind of early, but we really got a lot of stuff done. There's not too much you can really do in winter. So, I mean, I could be befriending people, but that's not really my prerogative right now. I just kind of want to, you know, build my empire up a little bit. Hopefully I can get the harvest sprites to a high level of animal husbandry so I can have a lot of animals. Lots and lots of animals. Because that's going to be like my consistent income at some point. That's why I need to get my field of grass growing. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm checking on the chickens to make sure they actually did some work on them, because I don't trust him right now. Maybe he might not even be in here yet. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, he hasn't even made it to the chicken coop. He is not very reliable, I'll tell you that much. We're gonna take all those matters into our own hands. Pick up all the eggs and sell them myself. Can't wait for the next chicken festival. I'm gonna start having 2 sets of golden eggs. That'll be nice. There we go. I'm gonna sell all these. Sell every single egg. Gotta take all the profit I can get. Now I kind of want to hang out and wait around for Zach because I like to see how much money I make, but it's not entirely necessary. Hopefully the cows don't die because, you know, he doesn't exactly work the fastest, but I think he feeds them first and then takes care of their other stuff, so I think we'll be okay there. So I can feed the chickens. Like I said, the main reason I don't want to go through cows is because you can't walk through them, so it makes it really hard to feed them, which is the main purpose of the harvest sprite to begin with. Because I don't think they're getting very much affection, because I don't talk to them myself, So I look at my animals. See, they're all at 2 hearts. They barely like me. It's been like half a season. I should probably go in there and start talking to them all. Maybe I'll do that. Doesn't really, I don't know. Doesn't really make a difference right now. I think feeding them helps. But I guess I'm not going to win no cow festival without talking to some cows. So we got to go in here and do some idle chat. See how they're doing. They're all kind of spread out now though, so at least we can kind of work in the barn. We got some Snowdrop here. We got Cynic doing what he always does best. He looks pretty happy. I don't even know if they're getting milked. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I don't even think he's milking them. I think he gets stuck with one animal, and he just walks around in circles with milk in his hand forever. It looked like he was getting better at it, but I think he got worse along the line. Let's see. Yeah, that one's milked. I'm gonna try. I'm just kind of testing him now, seeing his resolve, seeing how well he's working. Looks like he's actually getting the milk. I have been making money off of milk, and I haven't really sold that many myself. Looks like it's doing pretty good though, so I think we can go to bed now. I know it's only 4 p.m., but I did a full trip to the mine. I befriended Harvest Sprites, hired somebody else, did a whole bunch of crazy stuff, did 2 trips to the supermarket. It's a good time to sleep. I'm gonna pick up the ball though, make sure I don't leave that on the ground because it will disappear overnight, I guess. That seems to be the case. So, good night everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Good morning everybody. I overslept again. I do that all the time. Way too much sleeping. Not enough dog preparationing for the upcoming dog festival in the spring, summer, fall, or winter month. Whenever it is, I don't remember, but the dog will be something to be marveled at / reckoned with. So we're going to check the weather, and nothing interesting. Sunny day tomorrow, nothing to worry about. Let's see how good the Harvest Sprites are doing on their work. 2 in there, 7 on there. I think we're good overall. I don't remember what I was working on anymore. Like, I was doing something, but it's totally escaped my mind. So we're just going to do something different. Something crazy. Oh, Zach's at my house. What's he doing? What do you want, Zach? Hey, Yetza, they're holding the dog race in the square tomorrow. Do you want to enter, Dexel? Yeah, I do. Then I'll take Dexel to the square tomorrow morning. The race starts at 10 a.m. Cool. The dog race is tomorrow. That's pretty exciting. I thought it was in the spring. We have a lot of training to do. I gotta go check on the horse. I don't think I've been paying attention to the horse lately. Or maybe I have, but I just don't remember. But I think we'll be okay. We just gotta come in here, say, Candor, you seem so happy. And, you know, whistle to him a little bit, then leave. And I think he'll be feeling fine. I don't really have to do anything else with him, I don't think. Particularly right now. So I think we'll be okay. Did you... What? Why did I hear the horse? I heard him after I left. It's so surreal. So we're gonna go up into the mountain probably and start chopping a bunch of stuff down. I'm gonna probably help with the chickens, as I have been, because I don't really trust them to get all the animals taken care of in time. And I want to give an egg to Potpourri, but Potpourri's probably gone because it's like 11 o'clock, so it's probably a waste of my time. That's okay. We're gonna help by feeding all the chickens first, by picking up one thing at a time and put them in all the shipping bins for the lovely little chickens. So that's what we're gonna do. We have a lot of things to get done and a lot of farms to raise, you know? We don't got the time or the energy to be lollygagging when we could be making our farm the expert of all farms. So I'm gonna pick these up. I mean, we have all the chickens we could ever have. I could still use more and more cows and sheep and stuff, but you never know. You never know. So I'm gonna pick up all these eggs. I'm gonna sell the golden one, and when there's only like 1 egg left, I'll take it up with me to the hot spring. Maybe 2. I think I'm leaving 2 since I left 2 over there. We're just gonna throw all these away, and then I'm gonna go into the unknown, start chopping down some things. Did I say I was gonna collect more auriculum and stuff? I'm not sure. I mean, I could use any amount of money that I get, but it needs to be worth my time at the same time. It's kind of hard to really decide a lot of the time. Time. Okay, so I'm pretty sure she's gone by this point. If she's still here, I'll be amazed. Yeah, she's gone. I'll keep them. I'll just change these over right now, like so. And then we're gonna chop all the stumps so we can start raising money for our final house upgrade. Not sure how much it's gonna cost, but it's gonna be kind of expensive, I'm sure, to make our house the best house of all time. And then we have the final barn upgrade or whatever. So we have plenty of things to keep us busy over these winter months. I mean, the day itself is probably gonna be kind of short, but who knows. We got the dog race tomorrow. We got plenty of things to look forward to this fine winter. Like, winter is the best time to have all these festivals, I think, you know, because you can't really do anything else. It's really pretty to look at and look around, but you really need to find a way to keep yourself busy. So, did I ever give him my hammer to upgrade? I don't remember. No, I did not, even though I could. I could definitely get a Mystical Hammer right now, but there really isn't a reason for it. I mean, aside from just having all the tool upgrades and stuff, but I might do it at some point, but not right now. Now is not the time. Not the time to dedicate the effort required, I don't think. Boop. So I want to break all the ones around Gott's house. I might go in there and say hello and see what he's thinking about. So I just realized my birthday in this game is on the Dog Festival, Winter 10. So that's a little disconcerting. Let's just break all these, and I don't know if anyone's gonna even do anything for my character's birthday. They don't like me very much. I'm just a guy to them. I'm just a farmer selling all these things for them. Look at that smoke coming out of that chimney. It's awesome. It's really feeling the winter, you know? Let's go in there and see what we got. Like, right now we have a total of 316 stumps, and he's not even home, so it's kind of a waste of time. I don't think there's much else we can do. We can go try to talk to Pastor Carter and pray for my horrible abominations of dropping flour on the ground. Though the supermarket's closed, so it's going to be kind of a waste run, but it'll give us something to do for a couple minutes today. And I think it'll be nice to just go up there and do something, you know? Maybe I'll go, hey, potpourri! Here you go. Thank you, I like this very much. Wow, yellow heart? Did I say that last time? Like, I'm talking to you in the town square, saying the same thing. Dad must really trust my brother. Listen, potpourri. I kind of understand now. I'm kind of understanding how the new game's got a whole bunch of different text, but mechanically this is the best Harvest Moon. Let's go in here. It's 3:30. Pastor should still be out. I need to make confessions, alright? You know what? Just take this egg. Just take this egg. There you go. Ah, good day. The church is a basement. That's where I sleep. Okay, cool. Sounds kind of creepy. How do you get there? Through the confession box? I'm guessing? So there's like an elevator in the confession box? That's kind of creepy, Pastor Carter. Alright, no point going up there. We might try to do a little bit of nature fishing. Just for a little while. Give us something to do into the evening. And then we'll go to bed. Then we're really looking forward to that dog race tomorrow where we can catch that fish and train the dog. I don't know how ready the dog is. I've been doing the best I can training him with the thing, but he still might lose. Who knows? Hopefully he can do pretty good though. That'd be nice. Let's just catch some awesome fish to put in my fridge for the spring so I can get a better fishing pole. That would be ideal. Whenever I fish in this game, I just think about how much better it was in Friends of Mineral Town, because you get the better fishing poles all the way up to mythical fishing pole. This always messes with my horrible attention span. Like, I'm watching my character, trying to talk at the same time, of course. And I don't think anything... I got a can. I'm gonna say I don't think anything is gonna happen. Let's try it again. Hopefully we won't get garbage next time. That's all I ever get when I fish is just garbage. Give me something good. I need a good item. Something that I would never expect. Like a large fish. Then it happened so fast. I didn't get anything good. Kind of a waste of time. I gotta make sure to throw away this fish torso or whatever, so I don't get in trouble. It's a can. I was thinking of the fish bones, but if fishes were trash cans, then we'd all be in the farming gig or something. Something like that. We're gonna go back home. I'm way too excited for the dog race, so we're gonna be going to do that tomorrow. So, question of the day. Have you ever gone fishing? And did you usually get more trash than fish? And if you dropped things that day, did you catch even more trash than usual? Alright, so now I gotta walk like the long run all the way back to my bed because my house is huge now. I want to make it bigger at some point. It's gonna be like this gigantic house mansion. But, alright everybody, good night, and I will see you in the morning. Good morning everybody. So the dog race is today, and it's also my character's birthday, so it's gonna be kind of interesting. I think I don't really remember what happens if they're both on the same day, or if I get anything. It looks like tomorrow there's gonna be some snow. Nothing to worry about. It's not like there's any crops or anything. So we're gonna probably get the stumps and all that, then go do the dog races as my intended plan seems to be. So we're gonna let them do their thing, and I'm gonna go do mine. So we're gonna take the honey, of course, and I don't think Potpourri will even be at the little lake thing today, so I'm not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna go chop up a bunch of stumps and hopefully win some dog races. Not that it's gonna happen, but hopefully I will. Hopefully my little bit of training on my dog was enough for me to do okay. If not, then, you know, there's always next year. I mean, I just started training my dog in, what, fall? End of fall? I don't remember when I started to play fetch with him, but it hasn't been that long. Not long enough to really have the dog at like a high level. Now if it was in spring, I'd feel a little bit more better about it, thinking that it's pretty close, but I don't think it's close at all. So we're gonna go get these ones up here, and then we're gonna go back, and it's gonna be pretty okay, I think. So let's just get these two stumps, and the dog race will be pretty much ready to go at that point, and this day will go by like super fast. Like it's gonna be one of those quick short days. I'm feeling it because of the dog race, unless the dog race takes a long time. Now I need to remember to take care of my horse. I feel like I've been neglecting him. I know I say that like every stream, but not every stream, you know, every episode. But I just feel like the horse, he's locked up, and I just feel bad because I had to go out of my way to see him, but with all the bad weather and stuff, I don't really want him outside. And I don't have to brush him or anything anymore because he's already at 10 hearts, so it doesn't do me any good. They don't have like a hidden number that goes up when you brush them and stuff, which I think they should. You know, after they get up to 10 hearts, just let it keep counting up, but not really tell you. Just so it's like a level of affection, like a secret one, that goes up to invisible 20 or something. Not that it would do anything, or maybe it should. It's like really subtle though. Something you wouldn't notice, but it's like as your bond with the horse gets stronger, so does your will to carry on. Candor seems pretty happy. I think he gets big in the spring, so he's only got like 20 more days before he's a full-sized horse. So that's exciting. I got something in my eye. Oh, okay. Just gonna run into this thing here. So we're gonna head towards the Gods area, and we're gonna chop his stumps up, and then we're gonna go to the dog race. I know if we lose, that's just what happens. So hopefully we win. I don't really have much practice, but I'm not really considering today to be a day that I'm gonna win the festival anyway. So no characters came to tell me happy birthday. I'm sad. Not even Potpourri, not even the stump told me happy birthday. But I'll let out my frustrations by smashing all of these stumps into little bits. We'll just destroy every stump we see. It's alright. The stumps don't care. They got their own thing going on. So once I get them all done, it's time to shine. So I don't remember how much wood we need for a house, but I'm not too worried about that either, because we're already up to 370. We're We're getting like 50-ish or 60 a day. I don't remember anymore. We're getting a good number. So, you know, in 10 days we'll have enough. By the end of winter. We're gonna have the house upgraded before spring starts, probably. I don't really think I'm making much money though. I'm at 9,500. But the chickens and the cows are giving me money, so we got some money coming in. So I think we can win. I'm not entirely sure, but it would be nice. Not that it's going to work. Okay, let's go in. It's a festival, yeah. Oh, they're all so cute. That's what Anne said. Let's go talk to Jeff. Do you take good care of your dog? I do. Hey there, Sasha. I suppose I like cats better. Yeah, well, that's your opinion. Me too. Harris, dogs are good because they are clever as well as cute. Hey there, Barley. What are you doing? I'm gonna talk to you. Our Hannah is running too. We're looking for other people to join in. Hey, look, it's Doug looking in there. I give up. I'm trying to sing and read at the same time. And if that's off sync at all, it's gonna be really obvious. I want to try that thing. Oh, what's it called? You throw it and your dog catches it. Oh, I can't remember the name. And it's fetch. Let's talk to more people. Hannah is running. I wanted to be in the race too, but Hannah is faster than me, and you're not a dog. Hey, Duke. This race is interesting because dogs don't run looking straight ahead like horses. Oh, is your dog gonna run? I know Hannah from the Yodel Ranch is running. She's very clever, but someone other than her master is running with her, so it may be a handicap. That's because Barley's like 100 years old. Hi, is your dog running? There are so many dogs, and they're all so cute. The important thing in the dog race is for the dog and master to understand each other. We have a cat. He's very good at catching mice, but it looks like to show us its trophies. So, oh, I get it. Cat brings them dead mice a lot. I never see them have a cat. I like this game. Let's talk to Zach. Hey, can we start the dog race? No. Oh, well, let me know when it's alright. I know I'm the one who makes the rules around here. Hello, what's up? If you want a race to start, just tell Zach at the reception desk. Alright. I'll tell him. Yeah, we can start the race. I heard some Zelda-ish tones though, so I better take a quick look. There we go. All good. Let's do this dog race. Let's do it. Good. I'll go get in position. Here we go. It's dog race time. Okay, listen up. You want your dog to win, so run like the dickens towards the goal. If your dog doesn't follow or it's too far away, go back. If it were trained well, it will come to you. If your dog doesn't follow or it's too far away, go back. If it were trained well, it would come to you. Also, you can't use anything to call your pooch, so get rid of your dog whistles. And of course, you can't carry them, so stick to the rules and good luck. Do you understand all that? Run that by me again. Okay, listen up. You want your dog to win, so run towards the goal. If your dog doesn't follow or it's too far away, go back. If it were trained well, it would come to you. Also, you can't use anything to call your dog, so get rid of your dog whistles. And of course, you can't carry them, so stick to the rules and good luck. Okay, I get it. Yes. Ah, good dog. You seem raring to go, good fella. Okay, we're ready to start. In the first lane, Marquet Families, Dylan. Second lane, Speedy. In the third lane, Soul Farms, Dexel. Hey, that's a good luck. In the fourth lane, Natsume Farms, Lucky Star. And in the fifth lane, Yodel Farms, Hana-chan. In the sixth lane. I never even realized I did the whole Japanese thing here. Happy Farm Smiley. Hey, who's gonna be this year? Let's go. Ready, set, go. You'll get them next year. I'm just gonna walk. At least my dog will follow me when I walk, right? I wish I could try that again. I think I could have done it if I had paced it better and just walked the whole way instead of running. I think I went too fast. That concludes this year's dog race. Your dogs will be returned to the person in charge, so please go home on your own. The dog race is over. Oh, well, I tried. Next year I'm gonna win. It's gonna be really easy. Yeah, I'm leaving now. Gonna go home. My dog did pretty good, actually. I think I ran too much. But you know, by the next one, I'm gonna be the fastest man alive. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be like lightning on wheels. Don't you worry. I'm not mad at you, dog. You did good. You did a lot better than I expected you to do. So we're gonna keep training, and you're gonna be the best dog ever. I believe in you, pup. Next year, I believe in you. Same for my horse. My horse is gonna be like super fast too. So see that they weren't even in here yet for some reason. So I don't even know why aren't they in here, but the chickens are out, don't have all the food. Like, what are they doing? These animals, these harvest sprites make no sense. I'm just gonna walk around, pick up all these eggs. See, the chicken festival is always a year apart, so there's no reason for me to get them, to force them up quickly. It's not like they're gonna win, so I'll just leave them. Leave them all alone. I'm trying to pick up the egg and it was not working. Okay, let's just pick all these up. I'm gonna sell them, because they'll be good for next year. Next year. Ooh. Forgot about my dog ball. Luckily it bounced off the wall pretty good. Just pick up more eggs. And then we'll play fetch with the dog. Get him trained up. We have 120 more days. That dog will be at an absolutely like amazing level of conflict by next year. So we're good. I have high hopes. He's gonna be like at least like 4 times more attentive next year. We're just gonna be able to sprint in full speed and he'll be right behind me. Like, I'm gonna be like just taking off my leg weights. We're just gonna sprint and the dog's gonna be right there. Where is my dog? Actually. Max? Not Max. I named him Max before. My dog is Dexel. Dexel! I should have named you Max. It's so lame though. Let's see. My dog's missing. He'll turn up tomorrow. I'm sure. I mean, considering Zach stole him from my house while I was sleeping, it's alright. So, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning everybody. It's Tuesday the 11th of the harvest moon winter. There's my dog. I found him. I told you I would. Hey, how's it going, Dexel? Good job on that race. You did pretty good. You know, we got second to last place, but you know, you tried your best. We're gonna make you even better. You're gonna be able to be my most powerful weapon of all time. So go get the ball. Eventually, you will. You will succeed. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I believe in you. So today is another day. We have to check and see what's going on with harvest sprites and all that. I need to adjust my microphone just a little bit. So the harvest sprites are working for 5 more days. I gotta go and grab the red one and get him back to work. Now, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to start... Hey! Someone sent me a birthday card. From someone. I don't know who it was. I'll have to check in editing and see who it was. Who cares? Who cares about little Letza today? So we only have one harvest sprite taking care of my animals. So we're gonna have to do something about that. I'm gonna have to do something about Reese jumping on my desk. Reese, on the ground. Thank you. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take care of the chickens. We're gonna go chop a bunch of wood, and then we're gonna go hire the red one again, but we're gonna try to butter him up a little bit with a little bit of friendship. So let's feed all the chickens. I forgot what the word was for giving food to an animal. And that's okay. It happens to the best of us, I think. Most of the time. We all forget things like that sometimes. So we're just gonna go down the line. Every chicken gets food. Under my regime, no chicken will go hungry except for when I forget to feed you. Okay, Let's just get that in there and pick up every single egg because I don't trust the harvest sprites. But hey, I don't gotta take care of the cows myself, so that's something. You don't want to try to walk through them, you know? I wonder if we should start investing in more cows. Well, right now I don't want to because we don't have an access to grass, so we're not really profiting. But in the spring, it would be nice to be able to just massively obtain milk. But then again, my harvest sprites are not trained well enough for that. So I'm going to wait a little while because I don't want that to become a problem. Sell the eggs. Don't really need them for anything right now, except for mass amounts of money. Sell all the eggs because they're for buying seeds in the spring. We are going to grow a little bit of everything in the spring instead of being all about one crop. So that's my plan. So they're all fed. They should be pretty happy. If we look at the statistics for the cows, they're kind of low on hearts because I'm not personally going in there and talking to them like I should. So I think I'm going to start doing that just for a little while because they need to get better milk anyway. Now brushing doesn't do anything, talking does. So I'm going to go in there, I'm going to talk to them all. I don't have to milk them myself, but I feel like at this point I should probably be giving them the individual friendly conversation. I can't talk to Cynic because of the cows are in the way. Let's push this one out of the way. And there, Vader. You look happy today. It's like, okay, now Cynic can get some attention. There, Cynic. You look happy today. There we go. We're doing pretty good now. There, Virtual Heart. You look happy today. I also wanted to talk to everybody. Let's throw them names up there. Snowdrop, the cow. Everyone's pretty happy now, I think. The cows, for the most part. Let's check on our food. Make sure we're not running low on feed. We got a couple hundred in each slot. Pretty good. I am going to try to grow a lot of corn this summer to try to make sure I have an unlimited supply of chicken food. It does suck. I don't really want to take them in and out of the barn all the time, but I might try to take them out. I don't know. It will save me money, but like marginal amounts of money for my time, so it's hard to decide which one I want to do. Isn't the supermarket closed on Tuesdays? Or is it Wednesday? I can never remember. We're going to try. If it's closed, I'm still going to go talk to the harvest sprite. But I'm going to hire the red one for a week. But it's going to be unfortunate. I can't try to give them a bunch of presents and stuff. Because I want to try to become good friends. I want to try to get them all up to 10 at some point. I probably should be doing that with the other ones. But like I said, it's a lot of work. I need to try to make sure to give them gifts when they're on my farm. So we can all be friends and not have to constantly be reinventing the wheel that is our friendship. So can't always win. Hey Gots, how's it going? Hey, I'm looking for trees to make lumber and for things to eat. You don't want to eat the trees. Also, there's no lumber up here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no lumber, silly man. I got stuff. There's no lumber up here. How do you know about my lumber? He knows about my secret stash of my infinitely growing stumps that he sells to me for vigorous amounts of money. I think it's going to cost me like 7,000 to upgrade my house, and I don't really have that much. Maybe I won't get that in the winter. It's kind of hard to decide because I'm at 9,500. I think I could probably afford it, but it's like one of those things where I need money for spring because if I can't buy seeds, then I'm back at square one. All over again. Actually, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I need to go to the next screen down. This screen down right here is where I gotta go. I've devolved into singing as I approach the 100th episode. My will to not sing is being slowly deteriorated by these tree stumps, I guess. Oh, didn't do a full charge. I gotta do a whole another charge. There's so much like activity going on around here. For being a lonely man, he has like the most traffic in his house. Let's see. I think after I chop this one, I think there's what, one more? Man, there's a lot of stumps in this screen. Like a whole bunch of things. Let's check on this. 424. So we're doing good. Now we're gonna go attempt to talk to the harvest sprites. I'm gonna go the long way so that I can Go to the supermarket, and buy flour. I think they're closed though. I'm 99% sure that they aren't open today. Whoa. Like, that was like super slow down. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff going on there. I'm going crazy. I told you I need to stop singing. Don't let me do it. I need to be smacked whenever I try. It's locked. They're closed. I gotta go hire the red one though. Sadly, I don't have any gifts for them. Sadly, but tomorrow, I guess I'll try to. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring some flour home. I mean, he's just gonna sleep all day anyway. I'll find him when he's sleeping and give him a bunch of items. If we're lucky. There we go. Red one, welcome, Badum. I got a job for you. I love to cook, Badum. Welcome, Badum. I loved it. Welcome, Badum. What's happening here? I just ate, but I'm already hungry. Why won't they take my work? Why do they randomly not accept work? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna wait until 1. There we go. Let's go in here again. Maybe now they'll be ready to work. They're ready to accept work. I wonder if they're like on break or something. I love to cook. Well, they're not taking my work. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to come to work today. It's like they know. They know what's happening. Can I come in here and confess yet? Because I did some stuff. I need Carter's in here. I can talk to him. I don't have any gifts though. Looks like Stu and May stayed home because of bad weather. I'm going to take it easy today too, and stand right here all day. Okay. Well, they don't want to. Harvest sprites don't want to talk to me because I'm littering and stuff. I'm a bad influence, so we're gonna go fishing, I guess. So we'll fish until. I don't know, till the cows come home, I guess. Just do it right here. No reason to go to the dock. We can fish right into the ocean. I don't know why I always go to the dock. It's not like it's any different, I don't think. Or maybe it is. I didn't get nothing. I don't have the reaction time anymore. So let's try to... I just realized exactly where the shore ends. Ah, that was my fault. I was looking at the water. You can see the line where it's ocean. And the line where it's like, nah. You can see the line where it's ocean and the line where it becomes waves. Come on, let me catch it. Do it. Do it. It's so weird to have to let go of a button instead of having to press a button. Hey, I don't think I can do this. I don't know if there's like an input lag either. That's possible. Maybe. Or it's not even an input lag, it'd be like an output lag. No, it's not right either. I'm letting go. Ah! I thought I saw something. Something twitched. I thought, come on, let me catch a fish. This isn't good entertainment for my peoples. Watching me catch fish and not catch any. Yes! I got a big fish. There is no doubt. That was a huge one. That's cool. I got a fish today. I like the large ones. I'm not gonna catch anything at this rate. Let's just keep trying. We're never gonna give up. I got a can. I can do better. Let's try it again. I'm gonna have to go sort out my inventory after I finish fishing now. I got garbage. I want that better fishing pole so I actually can fish consistently for money instead of making it this weird side thing that doesn't really work. I'm going to keep that large fish for my pond though. I'm not selling it. It's going in my cupboard or it's going in my fridge until the end of this. I guess I'll just take the one fish. And we're just going to go put it in the fridge. I'm going to put the wherever it is. Nope. The can's gonna go in the garbage. I think that if you litter but you put something in the garbage can, it should subtract 1 from your littering. Like, if you walk around, like what I would do, if I had a farming game, which I don't, but if I made a farming game, I would have like litter around the town on the ground, and if you picked up the litter and threw it away, you'd get a point positive towards litter. But if you threw things on the ground, you'd get a negative point towards littering. That's just an idea. So I can't forget to pick up my ball. And then my cat is in front of the microphone again. That's what you're hearing. You're hearing a cat attacking the mic. Come on. I can't. It's really awkward on my desk. So I'm going to give you a realistic thing here is my microphone's on a boom scissor arm. And when the cat jumps up, they wedge themselves underneath the stand. So I can't just pick them straight up, and they like lay there, but they're in the way of everything, so I can't see. But their head goes in front of the microphone, and then it sounds all muffled. And I can't get them to, I can't pick them up because they get like wrapped around my cords. It's crazy. All right, everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. So today we're gonna check the weather and see what we have in store for tomorrow. It's another sunny day. We gotta find our Mr. Dog over here. We're gonna throw the ball, let him get it, and we're going to be improving him because next year we will not lose. We will win. There we go. Just hold that for now. Let's check the calendar. What we have in store for us in the future is probably what, Starry Night Festival? The Star Night Festival. They changed the name. Oh, the name was wrong back then. Gathered New Year's Eve, so well, you don't got nothing else really planned for the rest of this season. But other than that, we're A-okay. So today I think we're gonna probably chop some wood, hire some harvest sprites, hopefully, talk to some cows, stuff like that. Everything under the sun is up for grabs, if I were to say so myself. So the sheep is ready to be sheared, but I'm pretty sure the harvest sprites will take care of that for me. I'm just going to talk to each person and try to make some friendships blossom. See, he's doing his job. I think he's moving some things around. We have a whole bunch of cows. I really want to try to improve my friendship with them, you know, at some point like this, just as if it is exactly what I'm doing right now. Other than that, we're going to feed all the chickens, because there's only one harvest sprite, and he's going to get better. The red one's going to be the best. I think the orange one's working right now, but the red one doesn't want to work. He's being lazy. He doesn't want to do anything. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go... I should just go in here and give it to him. I should just go in here and give honey to the harvest sprite that is working today, because that should be worth more than one hello, you know? Hello, harvest sprite, come this way. And there we go. Yahoo! See, he's happy. I wish I could get like 7 honeys a day. Like if I could have 7 trees just full of honey, and then all of them were working, I could just give them all 1 honey per day. Like have the harvest sprite checklist and just work my way down and talk to each and every harvest sprite. But that's not gonna happen. Not today. I wish I could hit my lake with like a stick and just break the ice so I could feed the fish. Okay. I should have nothing in my inventory, so we can take care of all of our amazing and wonderful chickens that are in the field today, inside of the house. Should be an easy-going day overall. Nothing too stressful should be happening on the farm because the chickens are happy, and I'm happy. So we're just gonna feed every single one. Everybody gets a bite to eat today because it's the chicken way. Let's put all these in here. I think I'm gonna win the horse race next time. That'd be cool. I can get that power berry because I can put a lot of money on myself. There's a spring horse race, and there's a fall horse race. I don't know if I can win the spring one. I don't know if it's based on hearts or based on riding the horse, because I will be jumping on the horse daily. I don't know. One of the games is based on how often you got on the horse. The other one's based on how much the horse likes you. I think it's like a combination of everything. I always thought the dog race was like you press the A button to make them run faster, but I must be thinking of the horse races. I don't know. I'm getting really confused. They change stuff subtly between the games, or drastically. I do have extra eggs. I can put away 4, and I can still give 2 to the girls at the hot spring. So let's go do that. And then we're gonna chop stumps like always. I'm not gonna go up into the mountain. Big waste of time. And then we're gonna go to the harvest sprites. And we're gonna try to make some friends, I think. So we're gonna do that. Dun 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 dun. Actually, let's make some 2 spa-boiled eggs. 1 and 2. There we go. And thank you. I like this very much. And then I'll give 1 to you, just because you're there. Is that for me? Wow, thank you. I got purple heart with Anne. I got yellow heart with potpourri. No, blue heart with Anne now. That's pretty cool. So, yeah. Yellow heart. I haven't seen like any heart events with this girl. I don't know what I have to do to get them, but I should try. Alright, it's about time for me to... I'm gonna go to Got's area, of course. Just because there's like 5 stumps there. That's really like the most important spot to even get wood. And then we'll go on our Harvest Sprite friendship journey. I'm gonna chop things. It's really interesting to look around on this game, and you can see what things are 3D models and what are not 3D models. I don't know, I'm probably the only person that's really interested in that, but you can really see what is and is not 3D. Like these trees. These trees are 3D, but the stumps are 2D. These are just 2-dimensional pictures. So is the characters, surprisingly. All the characters are 2-dimensional pictures, none of them are 3D. It's interesting to me. There we go. I think that's all the stumps. There we go. The buildings are all 3D. That little stump there was 3D, but not the ones you chop. It's very interesting. The houses, the fences, but not the, I don't know. Actually, most of the stuff all around here is... I don't even know why I'm here. Rick! I don't want to talk to you, actually. The chickens are 2D. So we're going to go to the supermarket, and we're going to fill up on flour. And we're going to go talk to the harvest sprites and give them a whole bunch of presents. Lots of gifts for the old harvest sprites today. Hey there, hey there. I'm gonna get some stuff for the harvest sprites. I'm not gonna make you watch it though. I'm just gonna do it really fast and off the camera. You know, I'll do a nice fancy edit for you so you don't have to suffer. So, I'll be right back. And then after we get all these, we'll be able to go back and take care of the harvest sprites or whatever. But I guess I do have a full inventory, so it's a good time for us to just go now. So that's okay. So let's just get going. That'll be fine. No one's got to worry about it. I did, however, drop another flower on the ground, so that's more littering for me to worry about. It's like a never-ending disaster around here with all this littering and chaos that I've been putting everybody through. Let's go in here and give all these to the red harvest sprite. Make him my best friend. Yippee, yahoo! Just pile them on. We have nothing to worry about here. You're just gonna get all these gifts just for you. Here you go. I mean, I need to make you work on my farm for a long time, so I need to make sure that you are in top friendship candidacy. So, here you go. Let's keep taking them. There's more where that came from. There'll always be more where that came from. Welcome, So, I love to cook. Why won't they work for me? I'm confused. Like, they don't want to work. It's really throwing me off. It's gonna mess me up. Do I need to come here earlier? Am I coming at a bad time? I wonder if that's what's happening. Like, I'm coming when they're not really ready. Like, I need to come at like a different time of the day. I guess we can experiment by getting another inventory of flour and giving them to Chef. So that could be something I can do. So I guess we can try that. So we're just gonna make a couple trips, and maybe by the afternoon maybe they're taking their lunch break and they don't want to talk to me about working right now, because I know they're very weird about their food. So after I get all the flour, I'll be right back. So as per the usual, once I get all these, we'll be all good. It'll be super smooth sailing back to the harvest sprites den, so I can make them my friends, because they're the best harvest sprites I've ever met. I don't know. what I'm doing anymore. We're gonna give all these to the red one and see how that goes. Maybe I'll just spend the whole day just running flour. Maybe that's what I need to do with my extra time. And then when I go to hire them back after a week, I can just butter them back up with another inventory of things. Maybe that's what I need to do around here. Being friends with the harvest sprites is hard. It's a lot of bags of flour. Imagine how heavy it'd actually be to carry all these things. You still don't want to work. Maybe he'll want to work at 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock, or 4 o'clock, or 5 o'clock. Maybe. You know, I just gotta wait. It can't be that he doesn't like me, because this one probably likes me quite a bit, I would hope. Or I would assume that he must have some inclination to be my friend. So look at that. He's like the second most friendly harvest sprite I know. So I have nothing to worry about. None of them want to work right now, so that's a problem. So should I just give him another inventory of flour? How much money do I have? I'm at 10,580, but let's do one more inventory since we're already on the way. I think I'm just gonna do a fade until I'm back at the harvest sprite place, so I'm not making you watch me run back and forth like 900 times. So I'll be back at the harvest sprite's secret cave of doom. Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna try going in here. I waited a little bit of time outside, so maybe they'll want to work again. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Yippee! Yahoo! Let's see. This will have to do it, right? And this should get them up to a decent amount of affection for me. He should at least be tied with the dark blue harvest sprite in terms of affection, which is I think 8 hearts. That means he's getting pretty close to 10. So I mean he's almost maxed out, which would be pretty cool to have them all at 10 someday. But that's gonna take a lot of trips back and forth, you know. And I don't got that kind of time. I mean I'm already trying to give him lots of flour. I love to cook. See, he still don't want to work, but on the bright side, he's got 8 hearts. He's got 8 hearts, so the one that likes me the least are the light blue one and the yellow one, which I need to fix at some point. I think I'm just gonna wait outside and go back in at 4. If they don't want to work again, then I'm gonna be a little bit confused. I'm gonna wait it out, I guess. Maybe they just don't want to work in the winter, but that's when I need them the most. So I'm gonna have to run out here as quickly as I can in the morning. I don't remember this being a problem, but it's 2 days in a row and they just don't want to work. Let's see. I love to cook. Yeah, nothing. Harvest sprites are being completely belligerent with me. So I guess we're gonna go back home now and we're just gonna go to sleep. Got nothing else to do today. But I mean, on the bright side, the harvest sprite, the red one, we got him quite affectionate. He's at quite a decent level of affection right now. So I think things are gonna be a-okay. So we're just gonna go back, pretend like none of this ever happened, and we're just gonna hide from the world in our little farm. I think I played fetch with the dog today, so I think we're good in that sense. So I think we're done with pretty much everything I wanted to do. I really wanted to hire harvest sprites, but they don't want to work, so I'm gonna try to go in there early tomorrow morning. Like go up there by like 9 or 10 and see if they want to work in the morning. But it's really throwing off my mojo because now they're going to be way too alternated. I wanted them working almost identical hours. Let's pick this up. Alright, I didn't take care of my horse today. He'll be fine. No. Yeah, he'll be fine. No. He'll be okay. Alright, everybody. Good night. And I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody, and let's check the weather and see what's going on today. And we gotta make sure we're not missing some stuff, so tomorrow it's gonna snow. Of course it's gonna snow. It's like the everential, torrential downpour of the season. Thanksgiving festival is coming up. It'd be nice if they gave me chocolate. Doesn't mean they're going to. So today, we are gonna find our lost puppy. Hopefully, he is right here. And we're gonna play fetch with them, because we're going to win the next festival with the dog. I don't know if there's one in the spring. I think there is. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be thinking of the horse race. But if anything, by next winter, our dog will be the champion of all champions. But besides that, let's pick him up. I'll put this in here. put the dog down, throw the ball, and then run away full speed so that we don't have to, you know, adhere responsibility for our actions. We can just run away and just not have to worry about it at all. So we have a harvest sprite here today, and the plan today is to give the harvest sprites a job more early so that they're not being so like dodgy. So if anything, here we go. I'm glad it lets you do that at an angle because that was almost a failure. But when there's only one harvest sprite working, it's really easy just to run a honey over to them and be like, hey, have this honey. It's good for you, you know? So, Candor, you seem happy today. Thank you. I'm gonna brush him. Not that I need to, but let's just keep him happy for no reason. And we can go talk to the cows. It's probably a grand ol' idea. And I probably could start getting more cows and stuff, but like I said, I don't want to do that too much in the winter. But it is my only source of income right now, so yeah, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? But I do want them to start liking me as much as possible, as soon as possible. So I'll just talk to each one of them. And I'm making some, like, you know, marginal amounts of profit off of them, I would think. If we look at our money influx machine, it is on an upward incline. We have 1100 G, which is our new record thus far. Now I need to make sure I have plenty of ores and stuff for whatever I want, and I do plan on when I get more rich, I can start giving jewelry to people, stuff like that. So we're gonna make sure we do that. But I think the first order of business, after I take care of the chickens, of course, is to try to go talk to the harvest sprites, because I want to see if I can get them to work, because I've been having a lot of issue with that the last couple of days. Now, I haven't given Potpourri an egg in a long time, nor have I seen any of her heart events in a long time, so I should probably start working on trying to figure that out as well. I almost threw the egg in the ground, but somehow gravity told me that it's a-okay to not have issues, so that was a throwaway chicken feed though, but it's pretty cheap, so it's okay. I can get that money back in lickety-split, I'd say. So we're gonna try, take all these up, we're gonna sell them. I know there's an egg in the ground still. Harvest sprite's gotta do something though, right? Let's throw all these away. Throw all, but I want to have, I can throw away 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't think I need to feed the chickens anymore. I think maybe the orange one's getting fast enough, but I'm not sure I trust this methodology yet. Really, there's no point in even using the south feeder, even if you do it individually, because this one is closer to both feeders, interesting enough. It's better just to go all the way over here, because all they did was copy and paste the room, I think, to make it bigger. I'm not entirely sure that's what they did, but that's what it seems like they did. So I think it's also profitable if I had just kept one chicken out and just constantly took the chicken, sold the chicken, grew a chicken, sold a chicken, because then I'd constantly be getting a small big amount of money. I don't know what I'm trying to say. For some reason, my chin is like super itchy today, and it's like, it's gonna pick up in the mic. It's gonna be like scratch, scratch. I don't know. I'm being a little weird, I think, today. So we're gonna go to the hot spring. We're gonna give the ladies there some awesome egg, spa-boiled egg deliciousness, and then things will be okay. So let's take that, put that in there. They're not even out here today. I don't see them anyway. Maybe they're not here yet. I think she gets here a little late. Oh, we have to remember to chop the stumps too. I'll chop the immediate stumps. After I give them things, we gotta go try to get the harvest sprite before noon. There's Anne. Potpourri should be hitting the corner there. There she is. Thank you. I like this very much. No problem, Popes. Here you go, Anne. Is that for me? Wow, thank you. I got you up to blue. Oh, what's it? Yeah, I did. Hey, how's it going, Potpourri? Yeah. Thanks for telling me. I'm glad for that newfound information. So, I think we'll get these harvest sprites this time. I want to get up there by 9. So we're just going to chop these as quickly as I can. Try to get a bunch of these. I want to get enough wood to get my house to the final upgrade level around the end of winter, so we can enter spring with a full-size house. Not that there's really any need, because I'm not going to be getting married right away, so I could just wait and spend that money on crops. But I could always just have the wood ready to go if I decide that I don't want to do it right away. So that's always a top-notch type of philosophy to hold on to, dear to your heart, deep down inside your soul. So we're gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. I really hope it does. I really want the harvest sprites to work for me, and I've been trying. It's been kind of hard. I'm gonna have to go back and like get the orange one like just the next day or something. So that's its own thing. Hopefully it's like time-based, and I've just been going way too late, so this will be in a beneficial state for me. So, hey, harvest sprite. I'm almost up there. It's only 9:50. Like, if they're not in prime time now, I don't know when it is. Welcome. Have you come to ask for help? I wish the jobs you had. I think you have to be there in the morning. I think that's what it is. So I want you to take care of the animals. How many days will this job take? 1 week. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll get up early tomorrow and make lunch. That's not their voice, but that's what I'm using right now, because that's what I feel like using. That's the area of my vocal cords that seems to agree with me today. Now, I don't know, do we want... I don't have gifts for anybody this winter, so no point in talking. Nope. I can go to the supermarket and I could collect some flour, maybe, and try to make some friends while I'm here. So let's go and let's try this. So I'll be back as soon as I got all the flour. And with that, it is now time for me to go back to the harvest sprites and give them my gifts, because this will be its own magical time in which the gifts will be given to the harvest sprites. I don't know. What does one even do in this time of, like, time of chaos, I guess, is the word I'm trying to say. Trying to give all these harvest sprites what they need. Trying to give them nourishment so that they'll work on my farm. Here, take it. Just stop hating me. Alright. I gotta keep these guys, like, way up there. I know you're gonna be at my farm at 6 a.m. on the dot. I think you're usually one of the first ones to enter my farm in the morning. We're gonna give him a full inventory. He should be getting pretty close to max hearts. Shouldn't take too long. I don't want to give him too many extra. I don't know if he can go over 10 at all. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. That's for me to know at some point. Let's see. Let's go left. Chef is maxed. 4, 5. Yeah. So the next one that likes me the least is Aqua and Hoggy. I will be working Aqua to the... I am out of flour. So Chef is at max hearts, so that's cool. Maximum heart, Chef. So we got some other things that we could do. We could start trying to butter up a different harvest sprite. Maybe every day we can just do one trip. I mean, that will give us, let's see, 14 days. I don't know. Some days. I could do it again too if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't want to do 2 trips in one day. Let's go in here. Let's see what's going on in the hospital today. Hospital visit to Ellie. Okay. Oh, what's wrong? Nothing. Just visiting. What's up with you, Doc? What's going on here? So, why are we here today? Nope, nothing. I don't want anything from you. You know your body better than anyone, but it's still a good idea to have a checkup. Then if there's a problem, we can treat it promptly, so come for regular checkups. That does nothing. I can tell by the animations that my body plays when I get hurt. So, I don't think we got anything else to do here. So, I'm gonna... I could do another trip of Harvest Sprite Flower, but I don't really want to, you know? We could go up into the thing and get some cool things too. Or we can just visit random people and talk to them. I mean, talking to them does something. So, you know, and talk to the mayor. Oh, what? So how's the farm? Getting used to things? And then talk to this guy. He's going to say the same thing. Me and this village go way back. I wonder if he has any other, like, dialogue. You know, I don't think there is. Is Cliff? I don't think Cliff is still in the thing either. I just have his photograph secretly hiding in my house. I didn't finish the Cliff cutscene, I suppose. We'll go in here. I don't usually talk to all the villagers. I'm usually just so busy all the time. But now I'm trying. I'm trying to make some serious connections.
There's still snow outside, right? It's like that every year in winter. It's too cold for the sun to melt the snow. What's up, Stu? Hi, Yatsa. That's it. You don't got nothing else to say to me. I think we have visited enough villagers. We could, you know, I have some extra time. The day is not over yet. I could go and fish at the ocean, or I could perhaps attempt to confess my horrible, horrible sins of dropping flour on the street on accident. I'm gonna try. I don't know what time I'm supposed to be there, but I think it's around noon. I can go in there, and I can be like, hey Carter, I did some evil stuff. How's it going? Ah, good day. The church has a basement. That's where I sleep. And a confession box. So I'm gonna wait around outside until, I don't know, 1 o'clock. So time for some random trivia. Harvest Moon is a game about farming. And there's like graves, and there's friendship, and there's monuments, and weddings, and animals. Okay. He's still here. I don't know when I'm supposed to come here. I thought it was like 1 o'clock. I don't know when the confession box is open. Maybe it's at 2 o'clock. Maybe we'll come back. If I don't catch garbage. If I catch anything. If we get something good by like 2 o'clock, maybe I'll go do some confessinating. So, we'll see what happens. I've been trying to be a good confess man, but it's not letting me. I got a boot. That's kind of like treasure, right? I mean, if I didn't have one. I got a can. That's kind of like treasure. I didn't even see something that time. I do want to try to go back though, because I really, really, really want to get this curse lifted. Yep, all I get is garbage. Eventually there'll be no more garbage in there. In the ocean. It'll just be a vast thing of fish, because I took all the garbage out of it myself. I've been doing pretty good on the timing on catching the fish, I think. At least the last couple of times. Or maybe the garbage is just easier to catch, and that's the stuff I'm actually getting. That was really, really, really fast. Let's try one more. And if I don't get it, I'll go back to the confession box. I think I'm not going to get it. I think I am too late now. I should have gone. I still should have. I'm going. I got a lot of garbage though. You know, that's something to look forward to. This can be like a garbage day, a garbage gameplay day. Garbage. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna try to get in there before 4 o'clock. Yay! We made it. We made it in our quota. Can I confess? No, the children are busy confessing. Oh well. There's always next time. We can throw away our trash though, which is cool. We can be like good Samaritans. We can be good Farmaritans. So let's throw this away. Throw the can away. Throw the can. Throw the can. Oh, that's all I got. Look at that. Four cans deposited. One thing I like about Friends Mineral Town is they have like stats for everything. I don't know if they have stats for throwing things away, but I love just the numbers, you know, like how many, maybe they don't have as much as I think they do, but they have a lot. I would like lots of stats, like how many times have you talked to villagers, this isn't in Friends Mineral Town, but you know, like how many steps have you taken, how many villagers have you talked to, how many friendship hearts do you have you ever gotten, stuff like that. How many times have you struck an animal with a weapon? That's a good deal, a good question. It's like less than 10. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. And I got about, is that all I got was 300? Oh, I did buy all that flour though, with like 50 each, right? So I didn't really make that much money today, but oh well. I spent a lot on friendship, and that's what matters. So I guess that's the end of the episode today. So I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna pick up that ball though, so it doesn't disappear on me again. That's what happens. So good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning! The weather for tomorrow is as such. If we watch the weather, it's going to be sunny. We can actually get some stuff done we've got a lot of things happening in this awesome world. We have some animal cows liking us a bit. We got some leveled up maximum harvest sprite goodness, and they've got to be getting fast, right? I can watch them overtake each other now. I bet the orange one has like a week on the red one now, I think. Hello, Etza, are you there? Am I getting chocolate? Wait, which one's gonna win? Looks like the red one's slightly faster. Hi, Potpourri. Today is the Winter Thanksgiving Festival, so I have a gift for you. Ah, sweet. See you later. Thank you so much, Potpourri. I love the gift that you've given me. Is that it? Just from my most friend of all? No mail. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'm not gonna squander this lovely chocolate pie, chocolate cake, chocolate fondue. I'm gonna put this in here. And what could be in the refrigerator? There's no way of knowing. Like, you can never know. I guess it's like one of those like nature secrets. So if we explain the item, which says chocolate cake, you can make it and eat it, but you can't sell it. Thank you so much for telling me I can't sell the thing. So now we're gonna go, and I was gonna give one of the harvest sprites honey, and one of them maybe they can have like an egg or something. I don't know. I don't need to give the red one anything because he's already maxed out, and I can try to keep him maxed out by giving him like really general gifts. But the other one, he needs to like earn some more. So the red one gets a piece of wood, and the orange one gets a... Did I say orange? Is it orange? Let's see. Thank you. Red one gets a log just to maintain. The orange one... yeah, it is orange, yeah. You get this, because I want you to start liking me more. Farms have so many things. They're fun. I think you can talk to them and keep them liking you too, but... There we go. I don't think I threw the ball to the dog today, so we're gonna do that. I should probably talk to all of my animals in the barn, just to, you know, keep them in line, I guess. Because if you don't keep them happy, they're gonna do some crazy stuff. There you go, Virtual Heart. And then there you go, Vader. You look happy today. Everyone looks pretty happy today. There, Martin. You look happy today. And, Snowdrop and Cynic. Like, we're all doing good here, I think. I didn't talk to one of the cows. This one? Nope, I talked to all of them. Talked to Virtual Heart twice. Virtual Heart gets twice the exposure today. So we're gonna move over to the new area. And here we go. We'll go inside here. We'll talk to somebody. Some horse. Actually, I just have to whistle. Don't gotta do anything else. He responded to my whistle. I can leave. I'm absolved of all responsibility from this point forward. Okay, so I don't want to buy a bunch of flour again. Though, if I look at the hearts, I could be trying to win over some of the other ones for spring. Or the dark blue one. Try to max him out. I'm kind of torn on that, I could get more money, or I could really win them over. So I'm going to throw this just so I'm not holding it. I would have gone nuts if that chicken just chased that ball down and just devoured it, like it's some kind of squirrel or something. Okay. We got to get a full inventory +1. I know I said there's no point in using that one in the last episode, but for some reason I am drawn to the most outlandish path possible. I'll just do whatever is on my mind at the time, because I'm pretty sure I'm in like autopilot most of the time. So let's just pick all these eggs up. Don't need any farther interactions beyond that, because chickens just do not care if you pick them up or not. There we go. They just want to be fed. That's about it. Or yeah, just fed. Put outside once in a while. We need 2 eggs, so that we can give gifts to Potpourri if she still shows up there. I know it's a holiday. She may not do her normal routine, but she might, and that's something of somewhat importance. 3, 4. I want to get a golden egg There we go. I think I still got 3. I should just run around and give everybody a spa boiled egg, because I'm pretty sure like almost everybody likes the spa boiled eggs, I think. As far as I know, as far as I can tell. So I think I've talked about this, but in the spring I want to plant everything. It's gonna be great. Let's boil these. Potpourri should be showing up anytime now, but I think it's considered to be snowing, which is considered to be raining. So I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go visit Potpourri at home. I'm sure she's on her little ranch farm place, so I can talk to her still. It's not like she's a lost cause or anything. After that, I'll be able to start saving up more logs. I think that the thing after this would be the greenhouse, which I'd have to be worried about breaking in the summer and winter, but not really any other time, which can be remedied by saving in 2 save slots like I've been doing. So if a hurricane does destroy my greenhouse, I can just reload the save from 2 days before, and it should be able to possibly save the thing. So it's like the only way. Alright. Because how many woods do we have now? We have 549. I think I need like 700. But I don't think I'm going to do the house upgrade today. Or not today, or, you know, this winter. I might. You know, I still got, what, 15 days, 16, 17 days left. I mean, 17 days until spring 1st, and that's a lot of time. I could very easily change my mind in that time frame. There you are, Potpourri. I don't want to throw this on the ground. Thank you, I like this very much. Hey, let's talk. I admire the way you run the farm on your own. Thanks. My brother says good things about you. I have respect for you too. Aw, that's so nice. I'm gonna give him a spa boiled egg. Oh, thank you. He's happy about it. I like everyone. Come on, Kai. You gotta have some other things to say to me. Please. Alright, I'm out of here. So, I don't know where I'm going, but I have no room for fish. I think we're gonna go and buy a bunch of, try to fish today. And if things go horribly wrong, then they go horribly wrong. Yes, I have not seen one in a while, and I'm very concerned. I'm more concerned when I don't see him than when I do see him, because if I see him, I can kind of monitor him, you know? But if I don't see him, he could be anywhere. He could be at the inn, for all I know, trying to sell people scams. Alright, let's try this fishing thing once more. I need some good fishing topics, though, so I'm not going to bore the absolute mind out of people. Can you ever get into Zach's house? Now that I think about it, I don't know if you can ever... See, if I start talking, I get like super distracted, and I don't notice the fish line, because it's so fast, and I get garbage all the time. I don't want to get garbage, but I left the ball in the chicken coop. So what time do I have to go to do my confession? I wonder if it's like early in the morning. Like I wonder if it's like noon, or like before noon. I don't think I'll make it in time if it's at noon. I mean, if it's at 11, I'm gonna like... Yep. I didn't make it. It's exactly noon right now, so... Yep. I don't know how I get in here. How do I get in here? It is locked. How do I get in there, Carter? Looks like Stu and May stayed home today because of bad weather. I'm gonna take it easy today. I want to, like, atone, but you won't let me. It's driving me nuts. I got a piece of lumber. I got 2 pieces of garbage. You can have each one. Either one. You can pick which one you get. I'm gonna throw them both in the garbage right now. Wouldn't it be awful if you tried to throw away the fish, but you missed and it hit the ground and everyone just hated you forever? It's like the equivalent of trying to throw the paper ball into the garbage can, but it bounces off the rim and everyone in the room starts seething. Like you throw it away and everyone's all happy or whatever, but you throw it, bounces off the rim, you just get snake eyes from everyone. They're all like, you little meanie. I don't know, meanie. I don't know. What's a good word for meanie. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to catch any more fish. I don't think I'm good at this. I might just have to wait until I get the better fishing pole so I can actually catch something. Yeah, because look, all I get is garbage all day. Garbage fishing. I'm going to call this episode Fishing. Fishing for Failure. That's probably not what it's going to be. I can't catch anything. I used to love fishing. I just remember fishing so fondly, but this is like infuriating. Come on. You can do it, game. Just let me do this. I just want to catch the fish. I don't want a bunch of boots. I want to catch fish. Like live, like flopping fish. So, please, Harvest Goddess, please bestow upon me a fish. A fish of bright magnitude. A fish of big size, but not too big. That's a boot, Harvest Goddess. Come on. Come on, fine. I'm going to pray to the Kappa. Kappa, please put a fish onto my line that I will catch that will impress my audience with your mystical powers. You are better than the Harvest Goddess if you give me a fish today. Today. Please, today. Kappa, please hear my plea. Kappa of the lake on the mountainside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. What is this? Why did I get this? Why did I just... Okay. So I prayed to the Kappa in Harvest Moon, and I got a large fish. So that's the secret. You just gotta ask. You gotta ask the right person, which turns out to be the Kappa. So I was gonna call it fishing for failure, but I almost feel like I need to call it praying to the Kappa, because that seems to work. Apparently, that's a new thing. That's the new meta. So everyone, turn on your microphones, start talking to the Kappa, get a large fish. Maybe don't do that, but if you feel comfortable, I don't know. I think I'm onto something. But it's only in the video game. Like, don't do it for real. It's your character praying. Because that'd be kind of weird, because Kappas are really creepy in real life, like the real Kappas. Well, I mean, what the Kappa's based off of anyway. The actual lore of a Kappa is kind of scary. So, not like scary for me, because I'm a big brave dog, but you know what I mean. We have to play fetch with the dog, by the way. We have not played fetch, but then the day is over. Like, fetch, then bed. Fetch, bed, in that order. I can't believe that worked. That's insane. Here we go. Anything above the threshold? I don't know why I'm saying that out loud. I'm commenting on the audio waveforms on my second screen. And I was thinking about weird audio editing. Give me that. Good pepperoni. So we're going to put the fish in the fridge. We have 2 fish for the spring so far. That's a nice step towards getting what we want. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning. Hey, dog. How's it going? Put you on the ground like a good dog that you are. Boom. Get the ball, because I need to train you for the next event. The one that you will soon become the best dog in the world at. Good job. I'm very proud. Like if you cry every time. Alright, so we're gonna check TV shopping. What's on here today? If it's a power berry, I'm gonna get it. It's not a power berry, I'm not gonna get it. So it's not a holiday or anything today, so I think we're all good. It's time for us to skedaddle. I don't know what the news is. I can be surprised. I don't need to know what's happening tomorrow. I'm a loose cannon. Anything can happen tomorrow. I don't think the harvest sprites would like very much if I gave them garbage. So I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm gonna give this to one of them. Probably the orange one. But he already went inside like an efficient harvest sprite. So remember, the red one gets a log and the orange one gets a bottle of delicious tree honey. So, there you go. He should be slowly climbing the corporate ladder as we speak. I don't even see the red one. The red one's got to be working, though. Like, this is his day. Unless he's sneaking around. Did he not even make it in here yet? Tisk, tisk, red one. Maybe you won't even get a prize today. We're going to give a hello to Vader, and a hello to Cynic, and the other such and such animals. There's one hiding, like way out in the corner. I believe it's Snowdrop trying to hide all the way up here. There we go. How's it going there? Snowdrop! Okay. I'm going to try to give this to the Harvest Sprite outside if he doesn't try to pull some weird trickery. It'd be faster if they split up probably, but they're not going to do that. Hello? Wait, I don't even see the red one. There you are. Ah! You're making me waste all my logs. This is why I don't give you nice presents. So, let's check red. He should stay at 10 by doing this. Nappy should slowly increase. We're going to check on the horse. See how he's doing. Now, if I was the game developer for this game, the way that I would have this work is, for one, if the horse is outside and you're outside and you whistle, the horse will come to you. If you are inside the barn and you whistle, the horse will appear inside the barn as if it heard you and came in. So walk in the barn, whistle, the horse would come inside the barn. Walk outside, if the horse is inside the barn, the horse will come outside. You know, like it hears you and comes to where you are. That's what I would do if I were the horse whisperer, as I so wish I was. So I need to check something, and that is 100% correct. I was making sure I was actually recording this episode, because that would have been awkward to have to do all this over again. It's happened before, a long time ago. Maybe like 70 episodes ago, maybe. Something like that happened. But I try to make that remain as a distant memory that I don't have to relive. So that's an okay factor with me. Besides that, we're halfway through winter. We hit the midway point. You know, we're on the turning point. I just threw food on the ground. I did it twice today. At least it doesn't count as littering, I guess. So let's do this like professional farmers would. Ah, I'm down one. I'm not as professional as I once thought I was. I don't think it's possible to have all gold egg laying chickens, because I believe after like 5 or so years they start dying. So you basically have to start over from scratch if you got all the chickens at the same time. Hey, I'm trying. I'm going to try to do something real quick. I'm going to raise the microphone about an inch up in the air. There we go. It's a little higher now. Maybe it won't pick up as much noise I don't want it to. Okay, gotta pick up all the eggs. I'm just gonna throw this one immediately. That way I don't have to worry about it, you know? We're gonna go on the outside and give Potpourri and Ann an egg today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 2 left. Nope, 3, 7. Pretty good. So we're gonna go deliver this egg and the other egg to Potpourri. Chop our stumps as per the usual, and maybe fish more, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Should probably try to do something to keep it somewhat interesting, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll mine, keep it fresh, get some extra supplies. I wouldn't want to mine for money though. It seems like kind of a waste of time, but maybe it's not. Let's see, there we go. Gave them both an egg, and we're gonna go back to the good old chopping. Like so. We got the ones down in there, so we're gonna be fine, I guess. I guess we're gonna be okay. I don't like winter. I mean, I like the idea of winter. You know, it's cold and you can focus on talking to people, but then I realized that that's just my excuse all year, so I don't have to talk to the people, because I just want to work on my farm and improve my farm. I know in the newer Harvest Moon games you can definitely grow crops in winter. They have like specific winter crops, which I think is pretty cool. I mean, it's not probably the most realistic, but there's gotta be something that grows in the cold somewhere. Maybe. It's a potential existent thing, maybe. So how many more days does the orange one have to work? Like 1 or 2? Because they're both working right now, but it's got to be gone sometime. 1 day. So tomorrow I'm going to have to go give a whole bunch of presents to that orange harvest sprite. I should probably take the time to learn his name. I think it's Nappy. Let's check. Yep, Nappy. It's right there. I'll try to bring him a couple. I might even bring him more than 1 wave of presents just to try to get him up higher. You know, try to quickly increase friendship levels across the board. Make all the harvest sprites love me as I wish to be on their good side. Let's chop this one. I think we get an extra 12 just for coming up here. I threw 2 on the ground today, so I gotta earn them back somehow, I guess. Hello, Stump. Be pair. Be pair. I keep making up words lately. Not even saying real words anymore. That's what I've devolved into. Just making everything up as I go along now. I'm just gonna try to get a full inventory of the cool gems. I don't care what kind, but just so that I have them for whatever purpose. So if I get an auriculum or a thing, or I'll keep a mystrial, I guess. No, I'm not. I should have brought the basket just in case so I could throw all the mystrials in there. I don't even want those because they're only worth like 40, I think. So they're worth like maybe a crop or, you know, 4 chicken feeds, I guess. I'll just take it. I don't care. I mean, I don't really need it, but I'll take 1. I'll just sell it. It'll be nice to have it in my sold collection at some point. And I can always sell all the extra auriculums and adamantites or whatever when I'm done with them. So I can just hoard them for now. They're worth the same thing. The value isn't going to change. So I don't really have to worry about those things too much. I like these though. I like how the gem looks. I want the auriculum though. That's adamantite. I think auriculum is what you use to make jewelry. So it'd be nice to be able to make some nice stuff for people. And put it in a little gift box. And I could hand it over and they'd be like, ah, that's so cool. Well, how could you get this for me? And I'd say, you know, lots of time and effort and energy and things of that nature. There we go. That's what I wanted. Lots of mining in the winter mine. Places that more people are very afraid to go because of all the monsters and stuff down here. Or at least that's what I told them. Because I don't want them to come down here and get all these easy to get ores. So I lie to all the villagers and tell them there's monsters down here. And that I fight them every day just to keep them safe. But as long as they don't make an angry mob, I think we're doing fine. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I think I fell asleep for a second, to be honest. I think I was just sleep talking. It's very mesmerizing to just be chopping all these. I'm actually starting to get kind of tired, like in the game and in reality. Just from this like hypnotic rhythm. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we can leave now. I'm not really in here for profit, I don't think. So we can just leave now. And I'll sell the mystrials or whatever. I'm gonna get like 120 G for them. Nothing too special. I guess really if you think about it though. No, I have 12,000, not 1,200. I was gonna say that's actually pretty good if you think about it, but my zeros were off. So once we get back, I don't know if we're really gonna go much later. I might fish in the river for a little while, but then we're probably gonna call it a day. Maybe. It's up in the air. I like the little windmill. Look at that windmill. That little spinning thing. It's very nice to look at. Okay. I'm gonna sell this one. Because I don't really think I need mystrial ores anymore anyway. No mystrial needed. The mystrial is 100% optional and can be thrown away at your leisure. So, I'm gonna put these in here. We're just gonna fish in the river on the farm. Although I haven't really gotten absolution yet from the priest, but what can you do? It's not really open right now, so I can't put them in the fridge. I gotta put them in the storage box. I got them mixed up. They're kind of the same thing. Alright, I got all those extra things from Cliff. I don't think I need 11 auriculums. Or, I mean, adamantites. I might need 9 auriculums, because that's like 9 pieces of jewelry. But, I digress. That's super early in the day, so it's way too early to be going to sleep. So I'm just gonna try my hand at getting some more fish. Because my goal is to get the good fishing rod early in the year so I can have the harvest sprites watering crops and I can be just raking in the massive amounts of money from fishing. So I know the mining almost put me to sleep, but I have a feeling that the fishing is gonna be even worse, so we'll have to see what happens. It's like super mellow. I got that. I don't want it. Throw it on the ground. Let's try this. Let's do it one more time. Just pay super close attention to the character. Don't blink for too long and things should be fine. Little baby fish. I got one fish for my collection. It's pretty cool. If I can get at least one a day, I'll have like 15 by the end of winter. Then I'll be able to put them in my pond and feed them. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna have like a whole bunch of fish. Got a fish skeleton. It's basically a fish. It was once a fish. So I got like a form of fish. Like I got the past tense of a fish. I want the present tense. That was my fault. I was not paying attention there. I was super spaced out there trying to catch this fish. So come on. Give me a fish. I don't know what to name this episode. Didn't really do anything. I guess I did some sleepy mining. Because I'm pretty sure my brain went into sleep mode. I'm probably just only going to fish until Zach comes. And then I'm going to be out of here. For the day. Out of here and into my comforter. And a stick. We'll try it again. I don't think it's wise to give up. Not after getting a big catch. I'm not going to ask the Kappa for help. I don't want to waste my favors. So, please, harvest sprites, lend me your energy, Dragon Ball Z style, in form of fish. Oh. Harvest sprites, all 7 of you, lender me your energy, and I will use it for catching fish from nature. Zach's here, so I don't care anymore. I want to wait like 5 more seconds. Ichi, Ni-san, Yon, go. Come on, time's up. I'm out of time. So I guess we're gonna go back into the house here and we're gonna go to sleep. We're going to sleep world. So thanks for watching my puppy sleep. Cause I'm going to bed. So good. I gotta take the ball. Put the ball in my backpack. Good night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Good morning. What's happening tomorrow in the weather world? Looks like another sunny day, so everything's gonna be a-okay. So the plan today, since it's snowing, of course, is to go hire the orange one back because we're not allowing that kind of negativity around here. We gotta put all these items away that I so lazily left in my backpack yesterday because that was yesterday and today is today. So we're gonna take this fish and we're gonna put it right there. I thought I caught 2 fish that day, but I guess not. It must have just been my imagination. But hey, when things get all up and ready, we'll be okay. Because I'm just saying, like I got the little lake thing. When that's all up and unfrozen, I'll be able to do the absolute necessary steps of throwing the ball to my dog so he can catch it. And he can become the smartest dog that would ever follow me. So come on, dog. I'm over here. Yep. Hey, figured it out. Good job. So we're going to throw the ball, and we're going to run. I don't know if I can even get this ball back. Yeah, I can. Okay, I was worried it was going to go somewhere I could not return it. But that's okay. It's in a spot. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it where it is. So, hello, Red Harvest Sprite. How are you doing today? Hopefully you take your sweet time so I can give you a piece of wood. Because I'm not going to give you my honey. Are you crazy? Just stay there. Right here. And I gotta go inside and talk to him because he pulled the old teleperu on me. That's alright. He can make mistakes sometimes. There we go. Thank you. He's happy. He's okay with this. So we're gonna talk to each one of our sheep, which is all one. Then we got a bunch of cows to talk to. And it's gonna be okay. We're gonna just keep on working our way up the magical old list of here's. And then things will be good. Hello, cow. Hi, Snowdrop. There you go. Talk to all of them. Harvest Sprite's gonna have an easier time today. And he has a little bit more time to work because I was watching him, making sure he's doing what he's supposed to do. I find it interesting that you can watch them work, even when time's frozen. So you could, in theory, hire one Harvest Sprite and just watch them do all the work every day, and then never actually have to train them up to be fast. You wouldn't need 7, you just need 1. Even if you had 16 cows, you just have to go in there and then, you know, just go wash the dishes or something. And then come back and everything will be fine. I was going to give this honey to the Harvest Sprite, but he's not here, so bam, just throwing it away. Because I want to be able to fill up my backpack with chicken feeds. That way I can feed all my lovely baby chickens. Out in the world of Harvest Moon. Harvesting and feeding chickens is my name. And it is also my game. Let's see. I think I have almost the exact correct amount. Ooh, that was all luck. I didn't even count. I just kind of guessed. Until the heart of the cards told me otherwise. I'll pick up all these eggs. I like how a couple of the eggs were like uniform and all lined up. And then the rest of them were just randomly scattered across the barn. Like they didn't have time to organize them. Like these, they're all in a row. They're all like perfectly on the same axis. Like watch this. Get this chicken out of here. I should be all lined up with this one. Just about. Not perfect, but it's pretty darn close, you know? So I should have 6 eggs, so I can sell 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do it again. 4, 5, 6. So now I have 2 extra eggs that I can use to give gifts to Potpourri and Anne for some reason. She's really just kind of benefiting from being in the general proximity of Potpourri, to be honest. Like, otherwise I wouldn't probably give her anything. But general proximity clause states that Potpourri is not going to come here today because it's snowing. And I forgot because I am but a fool. A fool that does not know that time and snow are not the same thing. I'm not going to bother. Oh, whoa. I thought it was snowing, but Anne's here. Anne doesn't care. Anne's showing up anyway. Let's switch eggs. I don't think Potpourri is going to come, though. Maybe Anne will. Maybe Anne doesn't care about snow, but Potpourri does. There you go. Wow, you're at blue now? Oh, that's what you came to. I'm like rocketing her through her friendship levels, which is insane. I don't feel like I'm really doing anything to deserve such nice treatment from Anne. Gotta chop a bunch of stumps. I only need like 700. Not worried. I'm probably gonna wait anyway. Or maybe I'll try to do it sometime. I remember that once I forgot what I was gonna say. That's kind of funny. So I want to give Potpourri this stuff. It is snowing, I guess. I don't even see the snow. But Potpourri didn't show up. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's tomorrow that's gonna snow. I don't know. Maybe it's not even snowing. I don't see snow. I think I made it up. I think I'm playing tricks on myself. I thought that symbol meant snow, but maybe that just means it's winter. So I think I've bamboozled myself, but that's okay because we're going to Potpourri's source right now. And it's locked. I can't talk to Potpourri today. So somebody else, some other mysterious creature in the world of Harvest Moon is getting a spa-boiled egg today. And I have an itching feeling it's going to be Barley the old man. Why? Because he's there. Look at this. Let's see what he thinks. Let me teach you how to make ice cream. May got me good at making it. Listen up good now, okay? You need milk, eggs, and sugar, in a whisk, in a pot. May likes it when I decorate it with cut strawberries, pineapples, and apples, or dribble on some honey. I think grapes work too. Or maybe peaches, or maybe a fish or two. It tasted pretty good. You should try it. Alright. Harris, how's it going? Hello, Wetza. Have anything to report? Now the dog's nose clipping through the cabinets, maybe. That might just be a nitpick, though. Now we need to get to the Harvest Sprites before noon, I think. That's my guesstimated time to hire them. Now I probably should try to woo them a little bit with some presents. So let's, I don't think they're open on Sunday though, so that's gonna have to wait. And I can check. I can go back that way and check, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're available this early on in the day. Hello, Orange Harvest Sprite. So, guess what? I don't think you're working today. I think you're gonna work. I'm not singing this well. I've completely failed at what I was going to do. Take care of the animals. And how many days? Let's see. Let's go for 1 week starting tomorrow. 1 week starting right now. Alright. And the rest of these don't need to work. They don't have to do anything. I don't want to just waste them. I'm going to have designated roles anyway, so no point. No point in hiring them all to do one job. Let's go in here. I want to try to confess to my secret problems. Let's see. Carter! Potpourri. What is church? When I ask Carter, he just turns this question back on me. They built this church on rock and roll when I was a kid. I used to ask my brother to take me here. Okay. Well, I talked to Potpourri. She was somewhere other than where she usually is. That was interesting to have a go in with her like that. Just be like, hey, Potpourri, what you doing? I'm feeling like a little bit annoying today. I'm gonna tone it down a bit. It's locked. All right. Well, that's locked. I'm seeing lots of visual artifacts today. We're gonna go back to the farm, I guess. I mean, you don't really have anything else to do. The day's almost over. It's already been forever. I just want to get this winter over with, if you know what I'm saying. So I think that there's no way I'm going to sleep at 11 a.m. It'll be 12 a.m. I mean 12 p.m. Not staying up till midnight. There's nothing to do. I could upgrade more tools. My hammer is not yet at the correct point, but is there really a reason to do so? I could upgrade my sickle. Let's do that. Let's get a Mistral. I don't know, do I want to do that though? Do I really need my sickle at like max level? That's such a good question, you know? I'm like, why? Why would I ever even think about this? But let's do this, because how much money do I have? I have 13,000. It's going to cost me 5,000 to upgrade the sickle to max. The hammer is all good and dandy, but you know, it works good enough. But I think the sickle will be useful for cutting a lot of grass. So we're going to do that. I think it ends up at max doing like the 5x5 thing. So this is going to be good, I think. I think this is something that we can really look forward to. So we're going to equip the sickle. We're going to hold this in my hands and give it to him. Well, if it isn't Etza from the Soul Farm, what can I do for you today? Ask him to level up a tool. That will cost you 5,000. That's fine. The job will take 3 days. Alright. I'm going to kick you in the forehead. Alright. I couldn't think of anything. I was going to say face. I said forehead. Kapow. Okay, so we're going back to the farm now. So I gave him my sickle. We're going to do a little bit of fishing, I think, to attempt to catch more fish for our luxurious journey forth. So let's do that right now. I'm not really good at fishing though, like we said, and I haven't been able to go to church to atone for my horrible littering ways. So I'm probably just going to catch nothing all the time, just like a never-ending onslaught of nothing just pouring in. I don't think this is gonna work. There we go. Let's just go back here. And let's just see what happens. Let's see where the road takes us. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch anything. I've given up on this journey. I don't really have anything else planned for this day. Besides doing that, I don't really want to go mining. So I think we're going to have a short day today. A very, very, very short day. So, thank you all for listening to my rambles. Because I couldn't even go to the store, I don't think. Maybe I could have. Maybe I've done this all wrong. I haven't taken care of the horse. I'm going to go take care of the horse. I haven't done that. I mean, it's like 2 p.m. But it's like winter is so boring. I want my crops back. I don't want to go talk to people. I don't got time for that right now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go in here. Let's go see what the pony's up to nowadays. What you doing in here, Dexel? Hello. Goodbye. That gets him into a good spot. I mean, normally I'd stay up till like 5 p.m. But who wants to do that? Let's go to bed early. Early to bed, early to rise makes a farmer healthy, wealthy, and wise. That's what I heard when I was but a young turtle. So, I guess I'm going to bed. So, good night. I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. There's my dog, picking him up. What are you doing, dog? Hello, dog. I'm gonna throw the ball. We're gonna remember to do this every day. It's part of our never-ending schedule. See, look at the weather report. Nothing to really watch here. Don't even really care about the weather that much, but there we go. I did the test with the dog. Everything's gonna be A-okay now. So, let's go outside. It's the 17th. We have 2 harvest sprites working. Not slacking. They're actually doing what they should be doing. Now, hopefully I can give them stuff in time before they go inside. And the red one totally stole the orange one's gift. But I had to go in the barn anyway. Should have been more precise. I'm gonna let him figure out how to get into the barn first. It seems like the orange one's a little bit better about going in there quickly. Why did I make the cooking obsessed harvest sprite work on taking care of my animals anyway? What if he decides he wants to eat my animals or something crazy someday? I don't know. It could be though, you know? The potentials are possible. I can't even get over there to where that harvest sprite's at. Bam! There you go. I'm not gonna talk to every cow because I can't get to every cow, so we're just gonna do this just like that. And talk to every other cow that I can reach, probably. And the sheep down here. Boop. There, Cynic. You look happy today. Cynic gets special attention because he's the only sheep. Or it so seems like. Alright, so let us continue on our journey to take care of chickens, talk to Potpourri, and do all around good deeds. Now I'm getting really excited because winter is over half over. I know it's a weird sentence. It's kind of a mouthful. But once it's complete, things will be okay. In the end. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know how long it's going to take to get Potpourri to actually up to red. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good so far. But that is not something I'm entirely sure about. Let's just give them all the food that we can muster. And I think things will be A-okay. So, I've been kind of messing with some things in the editing world, so hopefully things continue to look good and seem good. So we're gonna pick up all these eggs and hopefully continue on. I don't know what I'm doing today. Like, I'm just randomly, like, I guess I'm having another one of those days where I'm tired, I guess. I'm just wanting to pick up these eggs. I have some coffee here. Some caramel vanilla stuff. We gotta get... This has nothing to do with the game. I'm gonna get back on topic. I'm getting way off topic. We have 2 eggs. 1 egg for each person that I can give this to. So, nonetheless, let's continue our journey towards destruction. I'm just kidding. Not destruction. I was playing with some voice changers, so I was saying a bunch of weird random sentences, and I think it's leaking into my subconscious. So Potpourri and Anne should be arriving here soon. There's Anne. Like clockwork, she's always showing up. That is for you, Anne. But this is for Potpourri. There we go. And thank you. I like this very much. Yellow heart. I'm pretty sure this is like super close to red. Alright. There we go. And we're going to chop this up. Now we have the sickle in with the blacksmith. That's currently in production to become Mistral, and then just for the whatever, I'm gonna make the hammer also Mistral, but I don't want to be poor, so I'm gonna wait until we're back above 10,000, like a responsible farmer. So that's the plan. Then I want them all to be maxed out, and then all the tools will be in an excellent location. It's good for my character to have my like percentage of the game completion, which you can't actually get 100% on, I've heard. So I don't know, but I'm gonna get as close as I can to 100%. I don't even know. I wonder if there's like supposed to be special things that happen for 100% completion too, that you just would never know because you can't get it. No one knows. I guess someone could have like hacked the files and looked, but I didn't do that. You know? It's not something I know about. I always find it really fascinating when people can do stuff like that, when they can like look through the files. And I have like minimal programming knowledge. I have like my little game maker GML knowledge, and then I have very limited C# language knowledge. That's from me messing around with Unity for a while. Nothing that I can write home about, really. I kind of tried to learn, but way too much stuff. I'm having way more fun learning Japanese than learning how to write C# code. So we're gonna, I don't know why I decided to do this, because I'm trying to save money, but we are going to, see, it's 500 for a whole trip probably, so it's not really that good of an idea to, you know, buy tons and tons of flour. But I want the harvest sprites to like me, and it's best to get them up to a good point during the winter so that in the spring they'll be ready for me. Now, I really need to save up money though, because the grass itself is going to make me poor, and I wanted to grow so many other things and get a full field going, so I probably should stop now. So this is probably the last trip of flour for winter, and I should probably start mining because I really need the money. Like, regardless of whether or not it's good money, I should just start doing it. So I think starting tomorrow, I'm going to start mining like crazy, because I know it's only going to be worth like 40 or 50 each or something, but 10, that means a trip of ores is like one bag of grass. I don't know. I mean, I need the money, so we're gonna try to be smart about things. Or we get one more. Flour is used for baking sweets and making the harvest sprites work for you. There we go. And we're gonna finish this trip taking care of... Ah, Karen, I haven't seen you in a while. I almost forgot all about you. Okay. Let us start giving the harvest sprites what they asked for, which is super awesome gifts of extreme gifting. I know that wasn't like top-notch things, but I'm gonna give it to the... Wow, you see that slowdown? That was insane. Okay, so which harvest sprite likes me the most? Stayed. So I'm gonna try to win him over, and I'm just gonna keep giving him a whole bunch of flour, because he's pretty much guaranteed to get a heart that way. You know, among all the harvest sprites, I'd have to do, what, 70 trips back and forth just to get them all to like me at max. So that's definitely, that can almost be like its own 0.5 episode. It's just me running back and forth. But I'm not ready for that. I did a 0.5 episode in my Mega Man Legends, or my Mega Man 64 series. I would just do, I'd do grinding episodes. Like, basically, they were, you know, it'd be like 16.5. And it was basically like a guarantee that I wasn't going to make any actual progress. I was just going to get money and talk about random things. I don't even remember what I talked about in those odd times. Probably just talked about weird facts about myself or something. So the blue harvest sprite stayed. He should be, he's at 9 hearts. See, he's almost maxed out. I could probably give him a couple more bags of stuff and he would be in a great spot, but that's not today. That can't happen today. I know I went to bed really early yesterday, but I'm really feeling that same thing might happen today. Mostly due to time constraints. So I think we're actually just gonna, I want to check on the chickens, or check on the cows at least, and make sure they fed the cows. Maybe go check on the horse, but I don't think we're gonna stay up too late today. This isn't gonna keep happening. I'm not gonna keep going to bed really early. It's just outside of game universe collapsing. Not really collapsing, but you know what I mean. Hi, Pony. How you doing? Maybe I'll just keep going. Just a little bit longer. 5 more minutes of Harvest Moon. Not 5 more minutes, but 13 more seconds. Or maybe less, or more. We're getting really close to hitting 100 episodes. I don't know if that's really something I should talk about randomly, like It's kind of like meta to do that, but it's pretty exciting, don't you think? Making it... I'm not going to talk about this right now. We're going to go up here. I'm going to probably... I should have brought the basket. I'm just going to go chop these stumps up here on the top of the hill, just so I have more wood. That way I can say I did, and we'll see what happens next. In the next exciting episode of Harvest Moon. So if something weird just happened, it's because I looked down while I was talking. I don't know why. I looked at my keyboard. I'm like, hi keyboard, how are you doing? I don't want to hit the fox. The fox is cute. So we're just gonna chop this stump. I think that's it though. I think after that, like, I don't have anything else to do today. No other plans. We're just gonna go home and go to sleep. On our little house upgrade. It just kind of is unfortunate that we have to wait to upgrade the hammer and pay off the harvest sprites, because I really need to be able to afford a lot of seeds. But early in spring, you know, I could really, once I start growing, harvesting those crops, I want to have a lot of money laying around so I can really afford to upgrade like everything. So spring's going to be a big impact, I think, like a big old improvement period. The harvest sprites are lazy. They're already just walking around at this point, so it seems like the day is over. I'm going to start mining tomorrow. It's going to be exciting business, so tune in. I'm going to bed. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's farming time. What's on the TV? We gotta check that every day. Let's see. It's gonna be sunny, so I think things are gonna be a-okay. We're gonna pick up the dog ball here and do what we usually do, which is train our dog for next year's competition. It's gonna be some exciting stuff. The dog has got the ball. Good puppy. So do we have any other events this month? We got some later on, but nothing of extreme importance quite yet. So we're going to just go outside and take care of our normal business. Now, I know the orange one doesn't truly care for me as much as the red one, so I will probably just start trying to give him honey instead, if I can catch him. Ah, the red one grabbed it again. At least the orange one won't dislike me, I guess. I mean, I'm going to be giving him something, just not what he wants. I think they're getting pretty fast. They're getting in the barn by 6:30 in the morning. Like, I'm getting impressed. Like, they're starting to really come together, you know, and not just do nothing. You're welcome, Orange Harvest Sprite. I think he likes it, right? I'm just trying to keep them in good graces with me so that they don't, you know, rebel or do things they shouldn't be doing. Today marks the day of our exciting mining adventure that will soon be beginning, so that's kind of cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I decided that in my next day I was going to start trying to earn some sick dollars. Now, I could try to make friends with people, which is probably the ideal thing to do, you know, actually talk to people, but, you know, I'm kind of an antisocial man, so I'm going to go start trying to earn some mass amounts of money. Maybe we'll do one mining trip, maybe we'll do 2, maybe we'll do 10, maybe we'll do 1,000. Who knows? Like, the world is our oyster, and we are the clams. So I'm gonna attempt... Oh, I better actually get gifts for Potpourri and you know, just to be good people. I wanted to see if they could actually finish this on their own, so I'm gonna completely leave it alone today. And I'm going to check it later and see if they can complete the work by the time I want to go to bed. Now, I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but I'm going to try. So, let's go to the hot spring. I think we have a good amount of supplies and stuff like that. I have some random things going on here, like stumps to break and whatnot. Let's break these, just break them down. There we go. And we're gonna cook these 2 eggs, then we're gonna go to the mine. And we get to wait for our, sickle to get redone. So here's Potpourri, I'm gonna give her this. I'm glad that you enjoy it, Potpourri. That's really good. I'm glad. You got the yellow heart going on. Give this to Anne. Is that for me? I like how me and Anne have like this, like, secret friendship brewing. It's not anything more than friendship. We're just friends, but you know, it's like, hey, Potpourri, I got this. It's really she's just getting it because Potpourri's there, you know? It's like, I feel obligated. Like, I feel like I'd be rude to give Potpourri an egg, but not Anne. But I think Anne's getting some mixed up signals, you know? It's not what I'm trying to do here. Just trying to be friendly and nice to everybody. I love this game. I'm still having a good old time. Like, this is like my childhood. It's so fun. Okay, let's break all these. We're almost done with the first year, which is exciting. I'm really excited for just everything in general. So we're gonna go all the way to the mine and see how that goes. I've been adjusting some settings and audio stuff, so I'm sure something weird's gonna happen. At some point, anyway. You can never be so sure, you know, what's gonna happen. It's like, it's a very dynamic world we live in. Hey, Gots. I see you're looking for some stumps. There's no stumps up here. I don't know what you're talking about. And there's no stump there. Oh, he's gone. No need to worry about him. I think we're gonna be a-okay. Alright, we're gonna chop all these into hundreds of little tiny baby bitty pieces. And then we're gonna go mining. Alright, let's take the basket into the mine with us. And we're just gonna throw anything we get in there. Anything we get is good enough for me. Even though I have to reload the game. Not the whole game. I just meant that, like, one screen. So let's just start chopping. Chop, chop, chop. I think I got some free money. I'm just gonna immediately anything I get besides rocks, because no one wants those. But let's see our starting money here. We're starting today over 9,000, but less than 10,000. And I know the junk ores are worth only 1, so I'm not selling those. I don't even know why you can. You might as well not be able to, but that's just me. Now, one thing about playing this game again, though I definitely thoroughly enjoy Harvest Moon Back to Nature, I am starting to miss Friends of Mineral Town. There is a lot of things that I could do in good old FOMT that I can't do in this one, such as getting topaz and rubies and emeralds and stuff from mining. Like, it's a lot more lucrative to get like expensive gems in the mine. Like, that was what I did in the winter. And it's definitely apparent in Back to Nature that that's not a super great option. Whereas in Back to Nature, I could go down to like level 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. It went down to 255. I could go down like 100 levels in the mine up a whole bunch of gems, and make just like thousands and thousands of G in a day, easily. Which isn't really an option in this one. Which isn't too bad. I think these are worth like around 50. I don't know, I don't have it up or anything. Like, I haven't looked it up. So I couldn't really tell you. Now I could. So, I mean, I could just take a break right now and go look, but that sounds like something I should do between episodes, but I always forget to do it. Like, every time, like, I should look at how much this stuff is worth, but I keep forgetting, and I keep not doing it. I don't even know how deep this mine goes. I think it only goes down, like, another, like, 10 levels or so, probably. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess that. I keep getting really lucky with the ladders, and I don't really want the ladders yet. The only downside to Friends of Mineral Town had some issues too, where it was possible to end up on a floor that didn't have a ladder. Like, the ladder was a chance. So you could be like 200 floors down, and they have something at the very bottom for you, and it's just very possible that you just don't get anything, which is awful. So let's just fill up this basket. I'll keep whatever it happens to be in my inventory at the end. That's probably the best way to do it. Like, I'll keep 8 items. So I'll make sure to fill up everything. And I'll put the extras in. I don't even need Mistral, actually. That's not there's no reason for me to keep anything besides the auriculum. So I think is it called fluorite? Flowerite? Flowerite is for the makers. I don't need more than like 2 or 3 of those. So I'm noticing a trend of kind of like non-needed items, but it's not a big deal. It's just I'm starting to get tired. My character is like, it's just sleepy time, but it's not happening here. Let's sell that. Like, the only one I really need is the auriculum. Not that I'm going to be going around giving everybody necklaces either, but I could potentially sell them. I don't know if I'd make a profit or not off of them though. So we'll have to see. I know you can make a big profit off of like the horse races doing that, but I don't know if that applies to the general gameplay overall. I think I'm getting a lot of money. Like every swing, I'm getting like almost every swing I'm getting money. Sell that. Don't want that. I'd be insulted if I went into my basket. I'm at that point. Like I would just be offended for it being in my basket. Okay, I'm just gonna keep mining forever. Now I know I try to just kind of focus on whichever game I'm currently playing because, you know, I don't want to. Also, look at this ladder. I think I've talked about it before, but man, that's a funny looking ladder. But Friends of Mineral Town is such a good game, but too bad it'd be too redundant for me to probably play that. It's very similar, but also quite different in its own respectable way. Now I want to make sure I get a couple items per floor. I want to keep these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's fill up the basket again. I think we've done this a couple times now, so we should be doing pretty good. How full is this basket? Is it going to tell me the basket's full soon? Probably. My character is getting tired, so anything beyond that, it's probably time to stop. I think I've emptied the inventory in here like 3 or 4 times, so it's got to be getting real close. I should just work my way down the mine quickly instead of doing all this extra stuff in the middle. I don't know how many floors there are, though. I really don't want to get stuck. Man, I'm making a lot of money just doing this. Like, the basket's full. I don't get the item back. 9,650 is what I'm at now. So I can't really make any more. Ooh, that's exactly what I want, too. Lots of auriculum. See, at this floor, it's starting to become very lucrative. I'm getting lots of good gems. Starting to pass out. But it's alright. I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta keep at it. Gotta keep working. Don't give up. Gotta fill that inventory with stuff. Bam! Alright. I don't want to get too much fatigue either, though, so I might hit the hot spring on the way back. That'll protect me a little bit from oversleeping. I don't want to oversleep tomorrow. That'd be horrible. That'd be a horrifying ordeal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I did. So, anyways, I paused the game. 96. See, I almost got 100G just doing that. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. Hopefully you don't mind a whole bunch of mining, though, because that's what's happening. Just never-ending droughts of mining. This keeps going forever. No one even knows why or how. What rhyme or reason could ever happen to cause that to be a thing? Alright. I don't know if I'm going to mine a lot tomorrow. I don't know. Part of me is like, hey, you can probably get a couple days done. The other part of me says, hey, you can do a lot of mining in one day and make a lot of money in one day. So there's multiple ways to look at it. I worry about the entertainment factor of my wonderful guests. I think the harvest sprites are heading onto the chicken coop already. So they're getting better at their jobs, definitely. I mean, they have had like, what, 30 or 40 days of practice now, so they definitely should be in the faster lane, but I'm impressed. So we're gonna take all the auriculum and all that, put it inside of the toolbox. And I don't know why, but we have 19 flora. I always could sell it if I decide it's worthless later. I still have that picture from Cliff. Oh well, things happen. So did I sell? I think I did. I think I did sell all that stuff. But I'm gonna see. Where's my basket at? Where did I put that? Did I set it down here? Did I leave it down there? No, I brought it back. I must have taken... Oh, there it is. I set it down right there. We can do 2 trips down to the mine. Say hello to Reese. She's in front of the microphone right now, which is why I probably sound muffled. I can't keep the cats off my desk. It's a never-ending thing. Like, once one cat leaves me... Oh, wait. I have an energy meter. That's right. I can't do 2 trips in one day. Forget that. No 2 trips in one day. She just rubbed up against the microphone. But I'm gonna keep it... to 1 trip a day. That way I'm not, like, overwhelming the audience. And also, it's not gonna make the episode too long. But you can't really go on forever. I'm thinking of, Friends of Mineral Town. You just take a bunch of ellie leaves down there, and you're going forever. So I need to move Reese. She probably wants me to like give her like food or something. I mean, she has food, but I don't know. I can't think of what else. Sometimes they just want me to shake the food dish. Like, they just want me to go in the kitchen and just shake the dish, and then they're happy. I'm like, oh, hey, new food. I'm like, no, it's not new food. It's the same food. I just stirred it a little bit. Whatever makes them happy, I guess. So it's 2 p.m. Now, I don't think I'm in danger of fatigue now, so let's get up. And I guess something else we could do is we could talk to Karen and see how she's feeling. I like it here very much. She's got a little purple heart. When I was a kid, I believe I'd meet the fairy goddess someday if I stayed here. Well, she's called the harvest goddess, and she lives right here. I'll get her for you. Hello, harvest goddess. I wish for you to give me bountiful fish on this fine Tuesday afternoon. As the waterfall falls, and you... Yay, a little baby fish. That's cool. I like baby fish. Give me more baby fish. I don't know. There's something about Back to Friends of Mineral Town I really like. I like this game, but I'm just thinking about like all the little gems and stuff you could collect and the little memo. The memo had so many items on it. Like, you just keep collecting stuff forever. Okay. I want to get like 2 fish in one day. I think that'd be really cool. That'd really help my efforts of getting 50 fish. If I can get 2 fish in one day. They'll be like, what is this? What kind of world are you living in where you get 2 fish in one day? You crazy man. I thought I was gonna get it this time. I wonder how much money I'm gonna make. Let's do a comparison real quick. I have 9690. So I'm gonna forget, but you guys can remember, and you can go back in time. I can't go back in time. I guess I could later, but not now. Got a boot. Might as well just do another fishing round real quick and see what happens. Day's not over yet. I can still fish. I can still get something. 2 fish in one day. Maybe. If I'm lucky. I'm really bad at fishing, guys. It's not funny. I hate when you like... I think it's like a Harvest Moon thing, but there's occasional times where you're like, this line needs to be recast. Like, you will not ever catch a fish. Like, you can just leave it in there for like 12 game hours and I don't think a fish will bite. Who knows? Let's see. Here's the moment of virtue. 6 p.m. Are the harvest sprites done taking care of the chickens? All the eggs are still out, but the harvest sprites are in here. And it looks like they're trying to put the eggs away. So they're not quite there yet. I should continue this experiment in the future and see how far the harvest sprites can get. Also, how do they feel about eggs? Sorry, the cat's in front of me again. Okay, so the harvest sprite likes eggs a lot more. So I could always come in the afternoon, give them an egg, see how things go, and see if they can actually finish. I want him to sell this golden egg, though. Also, 9660 has become 11520, and considering all the eggs weren't sold, it's probably somewhat worth my time to sell those things. Sell the eggs, please. Just do it. I'm going to trust that they're going to get it done, but I really don't. Because it's time for sleep. It's time for us to go hit the hay in the house. So, we're going. Whether or not the harvest sprites sold my egg or not. But I do feel like I should probably just go like this for like at least like 5 days. 5, 6, 7 days. Because what if this is the day of the reckoning that so many people had, you know, thought of before when they didn't think about it at all. So, I'm just making sure they sell my golden egg, alright? So, that's 6:50. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm going back to the house. Gonna hit the hay. So, good night, everyone, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, it's episode 100. Run around the table like a freak 100 times. Yeah, 1. We gotta run around 100 times. It's the 100th episode of Harvest Moon. Back to nature. 1, 2. This is 2. 2 whole runs around. And then we're gonna just keep doing it. You know, we're gonna count to 100 runs around the table. Are you guys ready? Alright, 3. And we gotta keep on going to G. Or, no, that's 2, alright? I don't know. We're gonna pick up the dog. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not really gonna do that. But hey, 100 episodes. I got 3 digits on this thing now. Holy moly. Who would have thought we would have gotten to this point, you know? Come on, pick up that ball. And we're not even done with 1 year yet. 100 episodes are not even 1 year into the game. So what's the weather for tomorrow gonna be? I would have laughed if today was a snowstorm. Like this episode was a snowstorm. That'd be hilarious in so many ways. So we're gonna just kind of fulfill the status quo and do the original plan. I have a fish. I need to put that fish in my backpack before I do anything else, but I am going to try to just kind of give him a wood, and I'm going to give the orange one, because then... Oh man, no. What are you doing? That's not where it's at. There you go. Because I should be able to kind of keep them in good graces, right? He's at 5, he's at 10. They're kind of staying there. The dark blue one isn't at 10 hearts anymore, even though I haven't... Or is he just really close? I can't remember. That was a couple episodes ago that I did that I gave him a bunch of presents. So I think today we're going to do that. Instead of mining, who wants to mine? You know, there's no mining in Harvest Moon. It's not called Mine Moon, right? It's not called that. That's a great joke for episode 100. 100 laps around. Whoa. I heard the horse outside, but I was outside. 100 laps around the town. 100 laps around Mineral Town. There we go. That sounds like a good video. That'd be a cool thing to loop. Like 100 laps around Mineral Town for the 100th episode of Harvest Moon Back to Nature. All done in 1 day. Is it possible? Is it? Magic? I don't know. I'm being weird now. So you get to have the enjoyment of... Wait, wasn't I going to not do the whole flower thing because I'm trying to save up money? Yeah, I'm not doing that. And it's Wednesday anyway. Isn't the store closed on Wednesday? It's closed Tuesdays and stun days, so it's basically Wednesday. That place is locked. No one's here. I think it's because it's 7 a.m. So we're just going to continue our journey to do 100 laps around the field. Let's go talk to the pastor. Let's see how he's doing. How's it going, Pastor Carter? Good morning. You visiting a grave site? Nope. Actually, let's see. Here rests the 13th mayor. I wonder why he sits there. Where's the other 12 mayors? Why just the 13th? What is the hidden lore going on here? I want to talk to you again. People build graves, but do you think the dead always remain there? On the other hand, with no form, it's easy to be forgotten. People are afraid of that. I guess. Gonna go down into the town, yeah. We're gonna talk to some people. Oh, I forgot to do the celebratory kazoo. So, we have reached episode 100! Is that good? Is that kazooey enough? Or should I go... There we go. That's it. That's your kazoo. That's the reward. That was the sound of me throwing the kazoo as hard as I can. I should have just kept the other thing going. Alright, so we're here. We're just going to talk to people. I don't have any gifts. I don't have anything to give people, but we're going to talk to people today because it's my 100th episode. It's basically my birthday. Not my birthday, but you know what I mean. That was 9 game days ago. How's it going, Doug? Hey, how you doing? I don't remember what my voice sounded like, so I'm going to sound like this from now on. Alright, we're going back. We're going back outside. This was a horrible mistake. We're going to go back to the clinic now. We're going to try to talk to the people there. This is a talk-tastic episode. Hey, it's Rick and Karen. Let's see what they're up to. Hi, how are you? I'm Karen. Huh, whenever you have a problem or something, you can just talk to me. Alright, sounds good. Hey, I'm doing some shopping for my mom outside with Karen. Totally getting that done. But I need to take a break, you know. I'm still young. Although, I'll need to take more breaks when I'm old. This is all working out pretty okay for me, actually. I'm gonna go this way now. Okay. What else can I do for episode 100? Maybe I'll just start talking in a deeper voice while I talk to people. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mess up everyone's voice now. I'm gonna throw away everything you've ever known about this game. Oh, Etza. How's the farm? Getting used to things? That's horrible. Why would I use that voice?
Me and this village go way back, you know. It's been taking pictures for 20 years now. I want to show people how animals live together. The mayor supports my work and so did his father.
That's it. I don't know. I'm so sorry for making you listen to that. What horrible things have happened here. What kind of... Wake up! Wake up! I don't know. Let's try this. I'm trying to wake this lady up. Cause it's time. It's 10 o'clock. It's time to talk to me. The farmer of town. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Hello. Wait.
Hello. The clinic is closed on Wednesdays.
Actually, I'll do that for her. I'll do this for her.
There's still snow outside, right? It's like that every year. In winter, it's too cold for the sun to melt the snow.
Let's talk to Stu. Hi, Etcha. I don't have a good voice for him. I don't got a voice. Please talk to my grandmother. She's bored from staying home all the time. I don't know. I'm being weird. I'm trying to make it extra weird for you guys. It's episode 100. I'll be back to normal starting in episode 101. But for today, I thought I would be a little more obnoxious than usual because that's what you're supposed to do. I gotta make sure I drive everyone away so I can put this series to rest. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'll be back to normal soon. Back to nature, I guess. Back to natural. That's what I'm trying to do here. Well, hey there, Etza. How about some wine? You drink, don't you? See, I can be normal. Although her voice really is, this girl's voice actually is the Stitch-like voice. Well, if it isn't Etza, are you out shopping? Is there something else you want from us? That's actually the voice that I use for her. So, I'm back to standard voice. Gotta do more things than I usually do. Let's go up here. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can go up here. I can visit. I can inspect this guy's property. I can't go in here because me and him aren't friends yet. I got a boot. Do I have anything else I can give people? I have a fish and I got a boot. So nothing I'm willing to give up, really. We can go throw this boot away, I guess. Let's go on a tour around town. You know, 100 episodes, that's you gotta do something crazy. I gotta do something that no one's ever seen before. I think it's been 3 days. I can get my tool back. All right, let's do this. Hi, Sabara. Hey, that tool you requested is finished. So, what do you think? Superpowered Mistral Sickle. That's what I'm talking about. We have a sickle of the ages. We can destroy and level entire fields now. Hey, Gray, or whatever your name is. Shoot, I'll do whatever it takes to make him appreciate me. Alright. I think that's about it for that. What else can we do today? It's only 10:30 in the morning. I talked to so many different people. Let's talk to everybody. Let's talk to everyone in the village. Maybe I should... Not everyone, but you know, everyone I can. Everyone I can find. Let's go in here. Let's see what's going on. It is locked. Apparently I can't talk to very many... Potpourri! 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 I admire the way you run the farm on your own. Thanks, Potpourri. My brother says good things about you. I have respect for you too. Thanks, Potpourri. That's very nice of you. Let's go talk to Mr. Yodel Ranch owner, Barley, and his family of small children. Do. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna sing the song if I want to. Bum 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 dum bum bum bum. Now talk to Barley. Well, if it isn't the guy from the Soul Farm, is there something you need? Is that how you talk to me? I need to say hi. How's it going? Something like that. If you need anything else, feel free to stop by again. Hi. That's what she says. What's the dog say? Nothing. Dog won't say nothing. Dog don't talk. This dog don't talk. My dog talks. He just doesn't talk to you guys. I'm sorry. He does. If you want. But not really. He doesn't talk to me either. He talks to nobody. So it's about noon. We're at the square. There's nobody here. So we're going to go around this way. I think we've pretty much talked to everybody. Except for Mary. And Gray and Mary's family. Actually, I've already been here, haven't I? I just kind of looped around. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're going to go talk to Mary's family. I think we talked to everyone in the village. We have no reason to do anything now. We didn't talk to Gotts or the guy, the bug guy, or Harris, or anyone. But we talked to a couple people. I think they're just going to have to deal. I think that's pretty good. My voice is tired from doing horrible impressions. Let's go in the library. I'm gonna do a dramatic reading of a random book to celebrate episode 100. Oh no, a cutscene. I don't want a cutscene. Oh, hello, did you come to read a book? No. Yeah, I did. I try to read every day, but I still haven't read all the books that are here. Okay. That sounds fine. I know everything about the books that Dad wrote because he told me all about them. Alright. What's this? Epilogue. Shinichi walked gloomily down Shinichi walked gloomily down the streets of London. Hey Shinichi, what happened after that? Hello Marlowe. Thanks to you I managed to sneak into the UFO, but the truth remains a mystery. There's no hurry. We still have lots of time. The story of these two has just begun. I think you can like come back and like check on them once in a while and the story will progress, but I'm not sure how that actually works. And it's only like 2 sentences of text at a time, so. The 7 Brothers That Live in the Forest, Part 1. A long time ago there were 7 little brothers who lived all apart from each other. The brothers were not very friendly with the villagers because they were small and the villagers seemed big and scary. Each brother had a different favorite color and liked a different favorite thing, so they figured they would always live apart. But then they all found out they liked flour, and they started living together. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 2. One day, Chef, whose favorite color is red and who likes to cook, realized he had a problem. I love to cook, but there's nobody to eat my delicious food. Hoggy, whose favorite color is yellow and who loves to sleep and also had a problem. I love to sleep so much I don't want to get up and cook, but then I just get hungrier and hungrier. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 3. You can hear the sound, hoo-hoo, at night. Something sparks in the darkness. Ah, shiver, shiver, shiver. Timid likes the color green because it's easy for him to hide in the forest, but even then he's scared. You can hear the sound, hoo-hoo, at night. Something sparks in the darkness. Hi-ya, crumble, crumble, crumble. Bold loves the color purple because he can hide in the shadows and use his battle cry, hi-ya, to defeat large enemies. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 4. Stylish Aqua loves the color light blue. Sigh, I'm running out of provisions fast. I like being stylish, but when I work, I don't have the time. Ugh, that's as much as I can do. Ah, Stade is very serious and hard working. He likes the color blue, and everything he wears is blue, so he is easy to spot. Stade, said Aqua, let's live together. It's gotta be better than living alone. Aqua, said Stade, what brings you here, and with a story like that? Well, you see, said Aqua, whisper, whisper, whisper. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 5. Ha ha ha, so that's it, said Stade. Sure, let's live together. But what's the point of everything being clean if you're still hungry? Even if your stomach is full, your heart remains hungry if things are not clean, replied Aqua. Okay, so you've done the chores like the cleaning and the laundry, so all I have to do is eat, asked Huggy. Yes. All you have to do is eat. I enjoy watching you eat my food and being told it is delicious, replied Chef. I don't understand, but that's fine by me. Ha ha ha, what a mess you are, laughed Bold. Oh, it's you, Bold, squeaked Timid. Who did you think I was? I don't know, but I'm scared of everything in the forest. Well then, you should stay with me. I'm not afraid of anything. Okay, if that's what we do. If we are going to live together, we'll need a bigger house. Let's leave the forest for a bit. I think this is where the harvest sprites came from. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 6. So, Chef, Hoggy, Stade, and Aqua, and Timid, and Bold. That's only 6. All decided to live in the forest for a while. The first one to find the house was Stade. Hey, I found a house. It's just right for us. It's just our size. And it's a lot smaller than a human's house, but it's just the right size for us. But there's a light on the inside. Let's go in. Hey, wait, Aqua, crash. Oh! Ooh, this is getting intense. The 7 Brothers in the Forest, Part 7. Hello, brother. Long time no see. There in the house was the youngest brother, Nappy. Oh, it's you, Nappy. You surprised me. How did you get this house? The people of the village built it for me. What? I always thought there'd be a time where we would all live together, so I had them make 7 beds. What made you think that? Because look, all of you are here. What? When Stade and Aqua turned around, they saw the rest of their brothers walking towards the house, menacingly, carrying pitchforks, axes, shovels, blades of fury. Oh, does this keep going? How long does this go? The 7 Brothers Live in the Forest, Part 1. Aw, man. But at least that's the whole story of how the harvest sprites came to be. So, I hope you loved listening to this song on loop forever while I read this book to you that I have to scroll through again and again. Alright, cool. Well then, I read that entire book. Are you happy, Mary? I know everything. Alright, listen here, Mary. I got the books. I'm out of here. I just read so much. I just read so much stuff today. I'm done. I'm going home now. This episode is kind of awful. It's probably the worst one that I've ever done. But I've done lots of crazy things, like read a book and play a kazoo. That's all I got. I'm so sorry for that noise. It probably killed your ears, your eardrums. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe it sounded pleasant in a weird way. Now I can't sleep because obviously the chickens are not ready yet. And I gotta do something interesting with my time. I should probably just go. Looks like they're just now heading into the chicken coop. I will be checking their performance at 6 p.m. So I'm gonna give them approximately however long it takes for all that to happen. So we are gonna chop every log like we usually would do. I'm trying to make this episode somewhat special by being somewhat interesting for once, and then, but probably also being slightly obnoxious to the point where I need to be more calm from now on. I'm kind of supposed to be like a relaxing morning DJ, or so I would assume. But you know, it's a special day. It's a special day. It's like the anniversary. Like, what do you do after that? What am I gonna do? I have to get 1,000 episodes now to be cool? Is that what has to happen? Harvest Moon, Back to Nature, episode 1000. I don't even know. It's some kind of crazy record. Hey, it's the resident Reese coming to walk in front of the microphone. That's okay. That's what she's supposed to do. Oh, I just missed. You can't hear me over the cat. The cat's in the way. The cat's out of the bag and in front of the microphone. Oh, okay, the cat jumped down all on her own. She knows the importance of episode 100, I think. I think she knows the secret that it's episode 100. I have this like inkling fear of like this episode not recording. Like, what if it, like the thing crashes when I hit save or something, which happens once in a blue moon. Hasn't happened since I figured out what makes it happen, but I still have that fear. It's like a bug, and I know what makes the bug happen, but I'm always like, what if I made the bug happen on accident? Get it? Because I'm using an axe. I'm on fire today with these puns. If this was Friends Mineral Town, you could literally light yourself on fire by charging your weapon all the way up. You like catch on fire, and then like you get a golden outline or a white outline. It goes ding ding, and it sounds really like satisfyingly powerful. That isn't what happens in this one. So I've been checking the chicken coop at 6 exactly, so they have a little bit of time before I go in there and give them their final performance review of the day. So until then, I will be sharpening my axe outside. So actually, what's left? If I pause the game, like really like legitly pause the game, and I switch to this, everything's ready. The only thing that isn't at complete maximum is the hammer. So I don't think we're ready. I need to take the hammer actually and break it over this thing. Hey Zach, I gotta check on the harvest sprites in a minute and see how far they get with their own skills. But I can't go in there yet. I can't go in there until 6 p.m. You know what? No, I have to. This is the designated plan. This is what I put forth in the dictionary a long time ago. Like when I opened the book, I wrote it down. I said I will not check on the harvest sprites until 6 p.m. Maybe that's what I said. Maybe I said something different, but that's what I'm thinking right now. So ready, set, go. 6 p.m. The bell's ringing. Did you finish the work? What's happening? Nope. They're not even close. All my chickens could have died. Would have been a massacre. I'm gonna help them to some extent. Take care of the animals. Hopefully they don't try to like pick up more feed than they can. I can fix it by having 2. So let's see if they can get this done. Alright. Alright, 2. There's 2 left. And one of them has it, I think. There. Now this one is just going to walk around forever trying to feed these chickens. Let's see how long it takes them. I'm going to help. They need a little bit more practice, but I think maybe by the end of winter, I'm gonna give them another test. Let's see if they're both done by 6 p.m. next time in this game. If that happens. So Chef understands that there's only one food left and he doesn't need to waste his time. Okay, all the chickens are fed, and don't want to sell the fish. The fish is for me. I think that's it for today. I don't think I took care of the horse though, so we're gonna go whistle at the horse. That's mine. Then we're gonna go to bed. So I think the harvest sprites need like until 8 p.m. or something. They need a little bit more time right now, but they're gonna get better. They're gonna get fast. They definitely can get it done in a normal day time, but I don't think they actually, like if you go to bed right away, I think they just don't do it. So you gotta stay up until they're done. At least that's my thought process. That might not be true. You get back in the barn. You get back. No! You can't come out here. It's my 100th episode. You gotta get back in the barn. This is not okay. Get back in there. Thank you. He listened to me. See, everyone respects the episode 100. 100! Alright. It's kind of a nice length of an episode. Kind of a lot of weird things going on. Read lots of books. Saw a lot of dogs. Ah! Don't pick that up. It's mine. There we go. And we're going to bed. So yeah, thanks for watching episode 100. Let me know what you think. What's your favorite moment of the series so far? What are you looking forward to in the series? And everything. Just say stuff. Say hi. Say goodbye. Say whatever. Good night. And see you guys someday. I don't know. Hey, episode 100. Yay, round of applause. Imaginary clapping. Good night. Good morning, how's it going? Let's pick up the dog, put down the dog, and check the television to see what's going to be on today. We have a whole bunch of different things going on, like the sun rising, and having some fish in my inventory. Go get the ball, doggy. There we go. Now that the dog's been sated and he'll be able to do his training in becoming the best, most powerful dog ever, we can put the fish away because we need the fish for the, future of all harvest mooning. Let's do this. We got 2 that we can put into the thing. I think we have more, actually. Yeah, look at that. We have a secret stash. Let's move these together so we can actually see how many we can put into the pond in the spring, which is a total of 5 fish. So that's pretty cool. We're going to make sure we take care of the horse today, and everything else is going to be going according to plan. I don't know what the date is today. I think it's the 20th of winter, so I should probably make sure there's no events or anything going on, and I might want to give each harvest sprite a piece of wood, because I'm trying to maintain my friendship. I'm not really growing it at this point. So I think that was the red one that took it, not the orange one. And that was definitely the orange one. They're both pretty happy with their situation. The red one takes his time for some reason, even though he's supposed to be the most trained. He likes to just run around and do whatever he wants all the time, but that's okay. He's entitled to do what he wants, I suppose. The horse is here. Horse is doing pretty good. He's happy. He's always happy being locked up in here, but that's okay. So, I need to start taking some initiative and trying to get Potpourri to like me more, because it's about that time that these things are going to have to happen. So, we're going to take the honey. I'm going to sell the honey. It's part of life, So we're going to throw that in there. Sell that, and we're going to go get some eggs from the chickens, and then we can try to befriend some more people. And I think it's time that we pay a little bit more attention to the... I don't know what I'm talking about, actually. Let's pick up all these eggs. Actually, do I have anything in my inventory? Nope. Clean inventory. I don't really need to help them feed the chickens, but I'm going to. I'm already here. I might as well do a good deed. I can let them feed the last chicken, but I'm not going to bother. Other than that, just going to do one inventory full just to help them get along with their day. So, let's sell all the... Oh, I almost threw it on the ground. My fingers did all the buttons backwards. It's very weird, like a confused muscle memory. One more item. One right here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do everything, because I'm a good owner. Let's pick up all these eggs. The gold one I can sell, I'll keep the rest. I'll pick up the gold one last, so I can just sell it. It's worth some good money, Gotta sell what you can, when you can. So let's pick all these up. And I'll sell a couple. I actually gotta sell all of them, but you know how it goes. I need to get a mayonnaise maker or something so I can start making real good money. So if I do this right, I'm gonna sell 5... I messed up. I messed up hitting the wrong buttons. Let's sell the gold egg first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should still have... Yep. I'm gonna take the extra egg and use it as a gift. For I don't know who. Someone's gonna get it though. Someone's gonna get an extra gift. And they're gonna be happy with it. They're gonna be like, yay, thank you for the extra gift. And I'll say, you're welcome, kind citizen. And they'll be in a good mood for the rest of the day. So let's go up here. Potpourri should be arriving soon. I think they arrive around 7:30. Other than that, I think my house upgrades are on the way, so that's kind of cool. Let's keep selling these. Got a couple of them. I got 3. 1 for each of my friends. They'll get up here eventually. I don't think it's actually snowing, is it? I don't see any snow. There it is. There's Anne. Potpourri is usually quick to follow. They both get an egg because they're both pretty cool. Is that for me? Wow, thank you. See, she's got a blue heart. Not even trying. And then Potpourri here. There you go. Ooh, yellow. I think she's had yellow. I'm not sure, but I'm doing pretty good, I think. I don't know who else likes these. Ah. I didn't mean to hit you with an axe, Potpourri. I mean, I didn't, but I almost did. I mean, I'd still be kind of upset if someone swung an axe really close to me, you know? Close range proximity. It's very dangerous to have an axe swung at you. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've used a log splitter before, but I've never had, like, I don't know if anyone's ever been, like, swinging axes around me. It just sounds like an accident waiting to happen, especially because I hear, like, axes, like, it's possible that the end of the axe could come flying off on the downswing. It's terrifying. Let's just keep chopping all these stumps and not think about that right now. We'll think about something else, like not getting impaled by that. So I'm going to give whoever's in here, which is nobody, an egg. So we're going to go into town, I think. I'm not really prepared for... Let's see, I have plenty of wood now, so we're good in that respect. I should start mining so that I can, you know, make a lot of money off of the winter. Because in the spring I'm going to be planting tons of things. We only have 10 days left. So I need as much money as possible. I should be trying to fill out my barn. But like I said, I'm kind of more or less waiting. I think they open at 10. No? Is it a holiday today? Like, am I forgetting something? Because they're usually open Thursdays, right? Or maybe they're not. And try giving someone else a boiled egg. Let's see. I'm going to give Saibara a boiled egg. He's close too. Something's going on here. I think something horrible's happening. We're going to have to go inside and we're going to have to check. We're going to check on this. Make sure there's nothing nefarious going on. Let's go in here. So how is everybody doing today? That's my small talk for the video while I'm waiting for the loading screen. Today is not a holiday. It's just a normal day. This is nothing special. No one's birthday. It's nothing. So I don't know what the meaning of this is. What kind of horrible thing they're talking about. So I think what we're going to do... I could concentrate on fishing too. I do need fish, 50 fish. I have 9. Are they breeding in there still? Now that I think about it. Because I don't remember there being 9 in there. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. There's a lot of possibilities. I think instead we're going to just fish today. I know I said I wanted to make a bunch of money, but let's just do this instead. And hopefully I can get my reaction time pretty good. I got a fish! That's cool. That's 1 fish. I need to eventually pray to Carter or whatever so I can try to absolve myself so I can get some better fishing rates. I don't know how much litter it takes to really mess you up though. Like, I don't know how much of a, like how it stacks. Like, is 1 or 2 litters gonna ruin everything, or is it more than that causes a problem? You got a boot. You can't litter on your own farm though, so I can safely throw the boots on the ground here. I just can't do it in town or in people's houses, which are the 2 places you can't do it. If you do it in town or on people's houses, you will lose friendship with, I don't know if it's just them or if it's with everybody, but I don't really want to risk it. You know, I got 2 fish in one day. You know, if I just kind of space out and fish and just kind of let my instinct take over, kind of like a dinosaur, just kind of space out and think about like your next meal. Ah man, I blinked. I did like one of those things where you blink for a long time because your eyes are getting tired, and then I missed it. I opened my eyes to see my character doing the animation, like the same. We're making the same facial expression, I'm pretty sure, right there. Oh wow, that was really, really fast. That was insane. There's no way. You know, this minigame, this fishing minigame is kind of designed to really throw you off because you're kind of just waiting for nothing, if you think about it. Like, it's gonna mess you up, your focus, because nothing happens for so long that when it does, it kind of startles you. Because you kind of get into like a spacey, like, it's hard to stay focused when there's nothing to observe. It's like watching a tree, but there's no movement, and then something jumps out suddenly, but you don't know when it's gonna happen, but it waits until you're not paying attention anymore to jump out. That's what's happening here. I'm doing lots of fishing, though. I'm getting better with the catching rate, I guess, as long as it isn't too bad. Let's try it again. Hopefully things will go according to plan. We'll go swimmingly like a fish. 1, 2, 3, bite. 1, 2, 3, bite. Come on. I need you to bite the fishing line. I'm gonna do this. I believe in it. I'm not gonna look away. It's very difficult. Like, I think after a while you start to think that it's not actually working, because, like, will it ever bite at this point? Like, I think there's some swings where they'll just never bite. Let's do it again, and if we get lucky, they'll bite the line. Let's see. You ready to pull the fish out? And 3, 2... It's also weird that you're not pressing a button, you're unpressing a button. You know, it's like you're pressing it down, and then you let go, and then it goes. It's very strange and backwards, in my opinion, in a weird way. But it's kind of fun still. I mean, it's like you're releasing, it's kind of like pulling in a weird way. Zach's going to be here any second now, so... Hi, Zach. Hope you enjoy. I'll take the produce that's in the bin. Oh man, I didn't deserve that one. That one I definitely deserve not to get. I think the harvest sprite should be done by now. I should probably pay more attention to when they're gonna be ready to go. Maybe. Ah man, whatever. I got a couple things today. I'm gonna throw all these on the ground. It doesn't count as littering on your own farm, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay to do this on your own land. I checked. Harvest Goddess will not be mad at me today. They should give you a garbage can on your farm. I'd be into that. So it's time to go to bed. I'm not going to really stay up late. No real reason to. We're going to be working our way through the winter, you know. We got to get out of here. Too much winter. Winter is so long. It's 2 days too long in my opinion. It should be 28 days of winter. Okay. What is in the fridge? I'm going to look around. Well, I'm going to put an egg in there. I don't need a spa, but I'm going to keep the spa boiled egg as a gift for somebody. So we have 2 extra fish. It's going to be doing some goodness. I'm going to pick up this ball and we're going to go to bed. But surprisingly, I'm not going to stop the game today. I'm just going to keep going. We're doing more than one day because I'm crazy now. I have fallen into a pit of insanity and we will keep on going. 1 day at a time. 2 days at a time. This time is 2 days, so I'm going to go down here. That's my anti-blizzard technology right there. So we're going to be saving the game and moving into another day. But I'm going to say good morning to you because I'm nice. You ready? Good morning, everybody. Let's check the television today and see what's on the TV. Tomorrow's weather forecast is snow. No, not a blizzard, just snow. Don't throw the egg. The dog does not want to catch the egg. We're going to make the dog the best dog ever. Let's throw this over here. I want to pick up the dog. I think he's getting better. He's getting more intelligent over time. We don't have anything to worry about until the 24th, which is the Star Night Festival, so we can look up and gaze at the stars together like a bunch of friends. I wonder how much more time the Harvest Sprites have, the 2 that are working. I don't want to... There's only 1 working right now, so I need to go back and capture Chef. Get him back under my wing. But until then, I can definitely give the orange one a better present than a piece of wood. Hopefully. Bam. Yay! He loves it! We're becoming good friends already. So we're gonna go in here. I can't wait to get the last house upgrade, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get it in the spring sometime, because I don't want to waste all my money. Let's talk to the horse. Gotta keep him in a good spot. Don't want to lose the horse, you know? We gotta stay best friends. I think he's at 10 hearts now. I think him and the dog have been for a while, so let's look. Yeah, see, they're good. We don't gotta worry about them too much. So we're gonna go do the usual trend, which would be to go give Potpourri an egg. And since there's only 1 of them, I am gonna help them in here again. And I don't think I can sell... I don't know if I can sell spa boiled eggs, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. I wonder if I should do that. I wonder if I save money by doing that, or if I make money. Now, I should be talking to all the cows and sheep because they aren't going to gain any hearts this method that I've been using of not paying any attention to them ever. It's not exactly the best strategy, but I am trying my best. But I mean, I don't really have anything else to do in this winter, but I should be going in there and talking to them. They've got 4 and 3 hearts respectively each. They're doing pretty good. I mean, they could be better. Mostly, I only need the harvest sprite to take care of them cows and stuff, because just too hard to walk around in a barn, especially once I fill it up. Because pretty soon, that's going to be completely full. So, I don't know when. Probably when I get grass, so I don't have to pay, you know, pay all that money for fodder all the time. It's not that much, but it adds up. I think it's like, what, 20 G a day? And if I have 20 cows, that's a lot of money. So, I have 10... Pick this egg up, maybe it'll pick it up. Oh no, oh well. I lost some money there today. Threw it right on the ground. It was like, it wouldn't pick it up, and I just started mashing the A button. Then he decided to pick it up, and then I just threw it on the ground. At least I could sell the spot-boiled eggs too. So we're gonna go out there now. Going down, looking for people to talk to in this area. Potpourri and Anne, specifically, respectively. You know, I'm going to find it interesting, but I believe when I get the greenhouse, that's made out of glass as well. That is made out of glass, but you use wood to build the greenhouse, which is quite fascinating, in my opinion. Let's throw this down and do it once more. We have to wait for them. Anne should be here. There you go. Here's a gift for you, Anne. That is definitely for you. And then Potpourri, who needs her own spa-boiled egg for some reason. Here you go. Thank you, I like this very much. I don't think I've seen any of her hearts, though, or any of her cutscenes, so I don't know how that's going to work out. But once I get her to red, I'll worry about it. I don't need to worry about it until then. And I'm not going to be friend Kai or anything, so I don't got to worry about him swooping in. And he doesn't come back till summer anyway, and by then it will be too late. Wahahaha. Let's chop all these stumps. We're going to get through this winter together. It's going to be great. Getting into year 2 is going to be its own adventure. Its own reward. Year 2. One of my favorite things about winter is when winter ends. And then the grass is back, and you can see all the green, and it looks really weird because you're used to seeing white everywhere. It's very interesting. It was very shocking in Harvest Moon, the Lost Valley, where you get stuck in winter, and it was winter for like my entire first year. And when I finally got out of winter, wow, the green. You don't even get to see green before. Like, the game starts in winter, so yeah, it's very jarring. I'm gonna try to give presents to Potpourri's mom as well. I need to get in good graces with the family since they are going to be my family soon. But they're still closed. Don't know what's up about that. I thought they were open at 10, but maybe they open up at 11, so it might be in my best interest just to walk around and kind of spy on the farm and see what I can see. There's a nice water wheel here. It looks almost identical to mine. It's spinning in the water. It looks pretty good, like I can believe that it's a real thing. And if I look over here, I can't go in here, I don't think. It's locked. You can't even acknowledge the door, so that's its own problem right there. And Rick locked the door behind him, even though he saw me probably running around on his farm. And Potpourri, what are you doing here? I admire the way you run the farm on your own. Thank you, Potpourri. That's very nice of you. Can I go in now? Can I enter? Yay! Now I can visit. That was the whole point of this, was for me to visit. So I can give your mama an egg. Thank you, Etza. That wasn't the reaction I wanted, but I guess you're probably not that impressed with eggs, are you? I don't need any of this stuff. I know, you don't move around much, but you did good. So we're off on Sundays. I guess it is around, it's not really noon right now. I'll talk to Rick. Rick probably likes boiled eggs, right? I like everyone. I know, I always tell you about this, don't I? Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get married next year too. That's gonna be its own reward of excitement. Oh, we have to go hire the harvest sprite before it's too late. Thank you for reminding me. I totally would have forgot otherwise about this harvest sprite issue. So we gotta run full speed ahead. You gotta run as fast as our legs can carry us, because if we don't, we'll never make it in time. It's a very long distance away. You gotta run forever and a day. It's only the 21st of winter today. That's not a good song. Okay, so it's time for us to do the good old-fashioned picking up all the flowers. Actually, I'm just gonna keep you on the line today. We're gonna pick them all up together, because this is an important time for us to bond with a harvest sprite. I'm gonna hire the red one, but I'm gonna give gifts to a different one. And I don't know which one I'm gonna give it to, but one of them is going to be quite happy. Now, unfortunately, the first day of spring is also a holiday, so I can't plant right away in the spring, but I think they expect that to be a problem. So I'm really excited to see what kind of organization and enterprise I can get going on the first day of spring. And it's gonna be its own thing, you know, all the time. So I think once you get the greenhouse, all the seeds are showing all the time. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but it's like, wow, you're stocking your entire store based on what I have and don't have. That's pretty cool, I guess. It's kind of interesting he sells seeds anyway, considering I'm the only farmer. But where does he even get the stock? And what does Jeff like? I feel like I want to be friends with Jeff so I can go into the back of the house. There's probably something cool back there. One of the things I like about Harvest Moon is all these, like, when you become friends with people you can spy on their house. It's awesome. Like, that's a cool bonus for being friends with people, getting to rummage through their belongings. Now, I know I didn't want to do this too much, because I'm trying to gain money, not spend it, especially this close to spring. Got 9 days left, but I feel like whenever I hire somebody, I should at least give them a bunch of flour. So that's like, what, twice a week I have to do it? It's not that expensive. I think it'll be fine. Let's go in here. I have to see which harvest sprite needs my, like, help the most. You know, so we're gonna look in the menu and see whoever's the lowest, I think, needs to get some stuff from me. So I think that'd be the yellow one, or the the light blue one, because I definitely always hire that light blue one to water my crops. So we're just gonna give them all a gift. Here you go. Light blue is the best. I think dark blue is the best, but that's your opinion. Here you go. I keep giving you all these. I don't want to tell you something to make you upset, because you are a warrior. A warrior of water. And you will become my good friend. I'm going to give one of these to the yellow one since it doesn't like me very much. Just because I think the first gift is still worth more to the harvest sprites. And in the spring I want to collect relaxation tea leaves, so I will be coming down here and... Oh, I can't do that while they're working for me though. That's a little tricky. I'm gonna have to, like, let them all go at the same time and take care of the animals myself. The light blue one now likes me 4, and the yellow one also likes me 4. So the least liked is 4 now, so that's good. I need you to come work on my farm. Yes. None of them involve cooking. Please don't cook my animals. So on and so on. I need you to take care of the animals. And I need you to work for an entire week starting tomorrow. Alright, I'll do my best. I'll get up early and make lunch. Now hopefully I can go in here and talk to Carter and confess about my accidental littering inside of the store. I just smacked my desk with my hand because I itched my forehead. So it's kind of an itch. Alright, Carter, go in there. I need to confess. I have things to do. I need to confess. Ah, good day. The church has a basement. That's where I sleep. I know, that's cool. That's fascinating. Please go into the basement so I can confess. I've done some horrible things, and I really want to be able to fish good. And I can't until you let me confess my problems. I'm gonna try to go back at 2 and check again. I don't know what time he's in there. I don't think it's early in the morning. I think it's in the afternoon. It's hard to tell though. Is it only like a 1-hour window or what? I don't know. Let's try fishing in this direction. That'll be interesting. Oh man, I would have gotten something if I hadn't been a big litterer. I think you get more stuff in the ocean than you do in the river, but I'm not sure. I mean, you don't get more varieties, but maybe the waters are the same, but then why would you even bother fishing in the ocean? I think you can get a power berry in the ocean. So I guess that's part of a reason that it could be a thing, but it's hard to tell for sure, you know? So we're just gonna keep on fishing. Fishing along into the unknown. I want to at least try to catch one more thing that isn't garbage before we go talk to Carter again. And then I'm going to return at 4 if that doesn't work. Although I could probably just stand outside. I don't think he does it every day. Maybe he only does it 1 day a week. Should probably look into it maybe. It's going to be too late if I wait too much longer. So I'm going to try to catch one more item. Nope, it failed. Probably because I'm a horrible litterer. Maybe at 3 p.m. he's in the basement. Maybe he's not. Maybe he never is. It's hard to tell. Let's go. Pastor Carter. There we go. Let's check. Is he home? Is he inside? Yes, he's still here. What time do I go in there? When do I talk to this man in private about the things I've done? You can't do it now because Stu and May are in there. He's not gonna leave them alone. So I still think throwing stuff in the garbage can should also remove your littering. Maybe if it's 2 points for littering and then -1 for not littering, for unlittering. So you know, it's still better to, you know, it's not like, oh, I can just throw one away. Not 1 for 1. Make it so you have to do a net positive, you know. Have a positive impact on the world. I'm gonna stay here till like 5. I'm gonna stay here till 6 if I have to. He's gotta come out of there eventually, right? They should put a time. Man, what is that fish that he like instantly bites? I can never catch that one. Whatever that is, it's like so fast. It's like a split second. Like I'm splitting atoms. It's like in between 2 frames of the game, there's like a fish that wants to bite. Look at that. That's insane. Forget it. I'm going out of here. I'm leaving. No, no, no. Don't give up, Etza. You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta fish from behind here. It's a much better spot. You'll catch a lot more stuff from behind the crates. I've learned this the hard way from hours and years of practice. I think this is a boot. See? It's a boot. Now I got a collection inside that garbage can. Who empties that garbage can? Today I'm a stream of consciousness and I don't know what to do about it. Let's just wait. Let's just be calm and collected and not... I got a medium fish. I never even caught a medium fish before, I don't think. That's the power of the crates. Getting behind the crates is everything that you need to do. I got a can. Alright, let's go try to talk to Carter again. And if he's closed, then I'm just going to go home and go to sleep. No sense in wasting any more time. He might only do it certain days of the week at certain times, and I just don't know when that is. It's kind of unfortunate, because I do have a plan. It's locked. Aw, man. I don't know when to get in there. Maybe it's early in the morning? Like, really early? Maybe I need to run up here, like, right away. Perhaps. Keep the medium fish, sell the can. I wonder what everybody likes. I bet everybody goes to the little bar area at night, and I probably could go talk to all of them. Make some good friends. Not that I really need to. Who knows? We're just gonna go on forever. Going into the unknown with all these chickens and all these friends. Horrible songs. I just keep singing all the time for some reason. I don't know why. It just kind of seeps in from the outside in. Alright, so I think we're home now, so we can go inside. I can pick up the ball, add the 2 medium... I got 1 medium fish, right? Put the 1 medium fish in the fridge. I'm afraid of leaving the ball out because it likes to disappear. So I don't want it to do that again. So we're going to put the fish in here. At least we're going to be a good way of the way there for spring. And the better fishing pole catches fish better, so that's good. So, alright everybody, good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning. It's another awesome day. It's Saturday, so let's see what's going on with the weather. It's gonna snow, it looks like. I think it's just regular snow, so we don't gotta worry about that. It looks like we can do TV shopping now, which is kind of interesting. I think we could do that before, but I just somehow totally forgot. I could get a mixer. I could do various things. I could go order that. I don't think I have a phone or anything. I do have a knife already, and I don't know how much money I have, but I got 14,000 G, but I gotta save up my money. So in the spring, I can do some cool and awesome things overall. So we'll see what happens there. We got 2 harvest sprites working, and let's see what they are thinking about. 7 and 2, we're doing good in that front. So overall, I think we're in a good old spot. So I don't know why I said sow like that. Very strange. I think I was working on fishing and some other things, but let's get some eggs and go talk to Potpourri, because I gotta try to get her to want to marry me, and I'm not gonna be able to do that if I don't put in my best effort talking to her. So let's get an egg. I might give one to Anne too, you know? Gotta get these things a-rolling. So maybe I should try finding Potpourri in some different locations maybe and try to kind of trigger some hard events. Maybe. We don't really know for sure which thing we're gonna do. So I'm gonna try getting some more wood too, because I want to be able to upgrade things when the time is right, which will be really nice overall. So we're just gonna maybe go on a chopping spree, maybe try to find Potpourri in some other locations, because I always talk to her in the same spot and she always says the same thing. And I kind of think it'd be cool to hear some new words, like, hey, how's it going? I don't even think she comes out here on the winter day when it's snowing anyway. I think Anne does. I don't think Anne cares about snow and little things like that, but I think Potpourri is like, I am not gonna go outside in the snow. I'm not entirely sure though. So let's start chopping more trees. I don't remember how many I need, but there's a whole bunch. I really could have almost an infinite number of wood, and I would still need more, so we might as well just chop it as we see it and try to grow our repertoire of wood. I'm not even sure how much wood we have. If I look here, we got 906. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more and lots more. We're gonna need a lot, because in order to get married, I believe I need all the house expansions, because I have to have 2 beds. I think that's this one. There's one of them, you need 2 beds. The other one, you just need an extended bed for your child or something like that. Because I think Friends of Mineral Town, you just made your bed wider. And this one, I'm pretty sure I get 2 beds, which is kind of nice. Got some space. So I gotta go find Potpourri, because I need to give her her morning egg, and then we'll go back up into the mountain and we will chop the stump and kind of push ourselves towards the 1,000 wood limit. I don't know, I mean, it's not a limit, but you know what I'm saying. I want to break the 4th digit, dividing by 0 basically, if you think about it in that form of sense. So we're gonna go into here, into the poultry farm, and see what Potpourri is up to. Hey Potpourri, I got a dog ball, and I got an egg. I'm gonna give you the egg. Wow, thank you. And she's happy about that, I think. I admire the way you run the farm on your own. Thanks, Potpourri. That's very nice of you. What's going on with you, Rick? I like everyone. Oh man, you're still going on about that. He's not even here. It's been a long time. Where's your mom? Where's the 2nd floor only has our bedrooms. Oh. Well, thanks for stopping me from going up there. I was really looking forward to that. Exploring, but I guess me and you are just not good enough friends yet. But maybe someday we will be. We'll be the best of friends, and this will all be over. It'll all be okay. You'll be alright with me going up there and snooping. I don't know where I'm going. I should not be going this way, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go see what Pastor Carter's doing, because I, for one, would really like to confess that I accidentally littered the other day. It's very sad, but it's also very true. You're still in here. When do you go in your confession booth? Good morning. In the town where I lived before, the church was a place to learn. Interesting. Here you go. I'm going to teach you the recipe for an afternoon snack I made for the kids. It's easy to make. So file it away in your head. What you need are strawberries and milk. Just blend them in the mixer and you're done. Sometimes I add honey, sugar, and salt too. So he's got a plan. He knows how to make things. I already forgot what he told me how to make, but I'm sure that he knows that I will remember, but even though I won't. Now my original plan was going to be that I was going to go fishing on the dock, but then I started running this way, which isn't really the right way, so I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. But I'm not going to stop now. So we're going to go up to the mountain, I guess, and we're going to chop some trees, I guess, and try to get the rest of the wood for the day. And that's going to be awesome, and it's going to be pretty cool, I think. I'm waiting for winter to be over. I'm really excited for spring to roll around. We still got some time left before that, but you know, it's gonna be quite the event, I think. Being able to put all these fish in the water and all that other stuff. I think we get, what, 12 more wood by going onto the mountain and chopping the wood? Who knows? Let's go. Try it anyway. Alright. Running up the mountainside, Mother Hill. Gotta do it because it's the snowy day. It's the best thing to do. It's 11:30 in the morning. The day is early, but my sun is setting on winter. I'm really looking forward to winter being over. It's my least... Oh, it's the noon lag. It's the obligatory noon lag. It's how everyone measures their day. If you're pouring your cup of coffee, you're spilling that all over the floor because the noon lag has begun. You cannot stop the noon lag. Now I think, do I have my hammer upgraded all the way, or was I still working on that? I think it's still, is it, I don't even know what button I'm trying to push here. These are all the wrong buttons. Why would I need to know where my dog's at? Alright, there we go. And a silver hammer, used to break stones, rocks, and all that other stuff. Can be broken and tilled. Okay, so we gotta turn this into Mystrial. I'm not sure why I didn't just skip right. Actually, I think the hammer is maxed out and ready to go. So let's see. Down here. Yeah, the hammer is ready to go. I don't really need to do anything else with it. So I guess for the rest of the day, we could fish or we could mine. I think fishing is generally more interesting, probably right now. And mining is so unprofitable, it's not really worth all the time that it would take to do it. So we're just gonna go onto our home, fish till about 5, and then we're probably gonna go off to bed. And make sure that the harvest sprites are doing their job and taking care of the chickens, because they have a lot of work to do. You know, they gotta do all this stuff, and I believe in them to do it. I forget, do I have to press the button? No, I have to let go of the button. I've been doing a lot of fishing in Stardew Valley, so it's kind of throwing me off, but I think I'm ready for this adventure. Just gotta wait for the fish to bite. You gotta be like really fast though. If you're not really fast, you will miss the bite of a lifetime and you will get garbage on your farm. I also learned that if you put fish in the basket before you sell them, it does not count as selling a fish. It just counts as selling items, because I think it converts the value of what's in there instead of being the same item that you shipped, or something like that. Like you need it for, you know, getting the special fishing pole before you get the kingfish or whatever. So I have been fishing for a long time, not a single bite, not a nibble, not even a fish giving a sidelong glance to my fishing line. So I'm just gonna try to do this again. Reset myself, reorient. I wanna do an experiment and see if you will ever get a fish, like if it decides you aren't going to. Now, an interesting thing is you can see the boot texture on the ground is overlapping my character right now. So you can see the little white snow texture of the shoes if you walk on these. And this little black part here, you can see the texture of the shoes has an outline. Those kind of things interest me from a game design standpoint. It's probably how I'm going to do my shoe prints when I make a farming game, if I ever do. I don't really like to talk about that stuff in the videos because it could be like 5 years from now and I never made anything, and someone's like, where's that game you talked about in 2018? And I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot all about it. Well, Zach's here, so that's my cue to quit fishing unless the harvest sprites have failed to take care of all those chickens in here. Let's check. Did you do it? You know what? They're almost done. I am impressed. You haven't sold anything though, so I'm a little bit disappointed, but I think the rest of you can handle selling a couple of eggs, right? They get a little bit faster every day, so I think within a couple of weeks, they will be able to take care of the animals on their own and not have to worry about me. And I'll be able to invest in getting more animals, which means investing in getting more money, but for now, I can't be getting any more money, any more animals, because the harvest sprites are too slow at... Oh no! It's on my farm, it doesn't count, right? Alright. You can... Ooh. I won him over by accidentally giving him an egg. You know what, Chef? You can have an egg too. The Kappa likes getting cucumbers, but they're not as good as just plain like that. I don't remember if I got the Kappa berry. I don't think I did. I think I'm going to do that. Or no, I totally did. I totally did. So we're going to go to bed for the day. And at some point, my cat turned my microphone because Reese is rubbing up against it. So I apologize. if the video sounded awful for I have no idea how long, probably since the cat jumped on my desk. I am so sorry. Oh no. I almost made it an entire day without some kind of catastrophe. Anyways, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning everybody. Let's check today's weather and see what we have. Looks like it's snowing today, but what is it doing tomorrow? That's something that we don't know without checking, but it's actually going to be sunny. Thank goodness. Because, actually I don't know why I said thank goodness. I guess it really, in the grand scheme of things, does not matter. We'll make sure to keep the dog all trained up. And if I remember correctly, I should have the... Do I have the ball in my inventory? Maybe? Maybe? There we go. We're gonna throw the dog the ball. Then he'll be all trained up for the next epic dog race. If that's how this works, I forgot already. So we're gonna check the clock here. Tomorrow is the 24th of winter. The villagers will have parties in their homes for the Star Night Festival. I do not have a date for the Starry Night Festival, so or maybe I do. Maybe I just don't remember. Did I ask Potpourri? I think I did. Or not, maybe. Who knows? We have 2 harvest sprites working. I'm sure they're taking care of the animals. That's probably all I really have going on. Once again, here's all of our really cool animals I have here. Pretty cool. Cynic is doing pretty good. I mean, he's got his 3 hearts. We have 2 more harvest sprites working. I'm probably going to help them out. It's been a while since I've given my helping hand. So I'm going to go straight to the chickens and start taking care of those. I don't have anything nice to give to the harvest sprites, unfortunately. So they're going to have to lose a little bit of friendship right now. I could give them eggs, but I think I want that money for myself. So we're going to pick this up. I'm going to try to put it... That's how you put it in your backpack. I'm just trying to remember what the buttons are, because it's been a second. So it's the same thing if something's in your hand. Okay, fair enough. I think I can find my way around an egg coop, if I do say so myself. Well, let's... chicken feed box. Let's put all these things away. Gotta love all these lovely chickens. I mean, I slowly built up this army of chickens, and I think it's only appropriate that I give them the proper props that they deserve. Let's just throw all these in here. Alright, so we're gonna make some decent money. We're getting close to the end of winter, which is cool. I've been kind of looking forward to spring and, you know, the grass, so I actually can grow things again. I don't really need to help the harvest sprites. I think they're pretty capable on their own. But I don't mind doing just a little bit to make sure they get done. I should probably go get some flour and try to befriend the other ones a little bit more, because as spring approaches, it's probably a good idea just to keep them in good graces. Alright, I need one more. I have to remember that I always have a honey too, which is basically like a free gift to them. Okay, so I might even take one inside for them. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna grab one of these, because I think they're probably still wandering around outside. Takes them forever to get inside the barn. There he is, but I don't want to throw it, so I'm gonna just go in this way. Did I leave the dog ball inside the house? I think I did, because I didn't really need to pick it back up. Only before I go to bed. So let's try to give this to him. And he's very happy, so that's good. Let's talk to each one of these cows. They look pretty happy. I believe it was... I can't remember if it's talking that doesn't do anything or brushing. I think it's brushing that doesn't actually do anything. Which is funny, as a kid I used to brush them all the time. Alright, we're gonna do this. And they're all happy. Woo! Let's check all this out. I don't really think they need me to help them feed. I think they can probably handle all that on their own. I want to see what we have as in inventory for mining, because I think I might go try to get some more of the good stuff. You know, the mystrials and other things. I think I might have gotten enough, though, that I'd never actually need to do that, but let's check. It should be in this cabinet right here. We have 19 of those, 11 of those, 10 of those. I want to get a little bit more, just so I can make sure that I have as much as I could possibly need for next year. I think I wouldn't need more than that though, but wouldn't hurt for us to go mine. Not much else we can really do. I could try to go give Potpourri something. She likes eggs, but I sold them all for today, so no point in really trying to find her either. And we're just gonna go straight to the winter mine. Knock some of that out. I think that's probably our best bet. Knocking out some mining. It's not the funnest thing to do in the world, but it's a necessary evil. Once I found out that you couldn't really make that much money from mining, I was kind of sad. I should make sure I keep chopping these stumps though, because I'm gonna need some serious upgrades over time. Oh, I got this all the way upgraded? I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. What else do I have all the way upgraded? Have I been upgrading my watering can? Because if I haven't, then I am doing something wrong. They're all maxed out, except for the hammer. So I'm doing pretty good. It's like the first year and I have all my tools all the way up, which I'm impressed by. Too bad I can't go on the higher levels like in Friends of Mineral Town and get myself some like holy, what is it, holy? No, it's cursed and blessed tools. Make some good cash that way. Alright, so we're gonna go into the mine now for real. I don't think you need the stones for anything, so I'm gonna check the little menu here again real quick. I'm at 200%. Is it actually like upgraded all the way though? I don't really remember. Let's actually press the button that works. There's that. You know, I don't remember how to get to my... There we go. This is at... Yes, that's the highest level. Cool. So we're doing really well. Alright, we're gonna go in here. I can't really remember which power berries I got either, but I digress. We'll figure that out. Is this considered littering inside of here? Man, I'm just backtracking over everything again, aren't I? There we go. I mean, it's better to make some money than no money, at least. And in spring, we can really get started on improving things around the farm. The harvest sprites will be working. They'll be faster than ever. I just threw that. That's what I want. I don't want that other stuff. I want Mistral, and I want adamantium, or adamantite, I think it's called. Yeah. So we're gonna collect an inventory of these. I may or may not even use the full day. I'm gonna check on the cows, but I think it might just be in my best interest just to like knock my character out at a certain point. We'll take those. I'll keep one Mistral. Not that I really need it for anything. I think it sells for a small amount, but not really anything worth it. Too bad we can't really go too many different alternate routes either. I noticed I'm already back to my spring. See, I didn't even know I said spring. I'm just rambling on for all of time. It's 9:20 a.m. Not much else to do there. I could go to town and try talking to people and making friends. That's probably something somewhat useful. And I wish I could have the harvest sprites working all year round on watering the field, just to get them practiced up. Because that'd be beneficial. Let's go up here. We have a decent number of ores. I'm just going to throw everything into the cabinet until I decide whether or not I'm going to need it, or need whatever else I can get for it. But perhaps I may or may not achieve my goals. Alright. It's gotta run all the way back home. It's got a little bit of a jog. I could practice my fishing too, because I do need a bunch of fish for my pond. Because if I get 50, I get that special thing from the fisherman. I don't think I've done that yet, right? Right? There's no way I've done that yet. Because let's see, I've got 9 fish, yeah. So I could go to the ocean and just fish the rest of the day and try to do that. I am going to sell this. One of the harvest sprites isn't even going to be working tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have it set up so all the warm colored harvest sprites are working for the animals and all the cool colors are for the fields. So it's a well thought out idea, since blues reminds me of water and red reminds me of friendship or something. Not really sure what I was doing there or where I was going with that. That's the best that I could muster. Really, you don't need any more than 4 Mistral, do you? All right, let's open this up because I think this, I want to explain this away. This is the silver hammer. So it's not even all the way up. Why did I even... Do you have to do it one at a time, or what was the idea of that? I'll have to check. This is the Mystrial Axe, and everything else is Mystrial except for the hammer. So why didn't I do the hammer? It doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. I'm gonna go try to do that. Let's see. How much money do I have? 14,000. Did it cost too much money? I didn't want to spend it all this close to the end of winter because I wanted to make a bunch of money. I think that's what it was. I'm going to respect the past me's wishes and not do that. Actually, is there any different reason not to just fish in my river and right here? Like, do I get better stuff at the ocean? That I am not sure about, really. So I guess we're just gonna go and I'll stop by Potpourri. I don't have anything to give her, but I can say hi. I think talking gives us at least a little bit of a friendship boost. So that's probably worth it. I'll just talk to everybody inside the house and see how that goes, where that takes me, because Rick's here. Rick's got things to say.
I like everyone in the village except for Kai.
Man, he's still on that. All this time, that's his one-track mind. Actually, I have no idea where Potpourri is right now. Does she stay up on the thing? It's begun to snow, and I have to go to the clinic. What a bother. I don't think she goes to the clinic. We have plenty of food for the animals, so I don't have to worry about that right now. So, I have no idea where Potpourri hangs out right now. I'm sure she's somewhere obvious that I should know, but I don't. I actually probably should have run down to Got's house and broke more stumps, because I think there was something I wanted to make that I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it was like an upgrade for my house or something. But I don't want to spend money anyway. It's not in my best interest, so we're going to switch a bunch of items around, and I think I'm going to try to see what I can get off of this pier down here. So I think I just let go as soon as a fish bites. If I am correct, that will be the best situation for me. So let's wait for it. I'm so bad at paying attention with these high speed like reaction times. Like, I just don't have it. That reaction time is not in the cards for me. Although that was very, very slow. And I still got it, so... I mean, but I just got garbage. Just tons of garbage. I must have littered or something. I don't think the mines count, though. I didn't litter into... Oh, man. That fish was like lightning. That was like a lightning bolt just struck, and I didn't even... Got a tiny baby fish. I don't care what kind of fish I put in there, as long as I put them in the pond in the spring. And I could feed them. And we'll get the better fishing pole, which gives me better stuff, which in turn makes me better money. Now, here's a fun little tidbit. I didn't actually realize that the character, when I played this game as a kid, had, like, whites of his eyes. I thought he just had little black circles for eyes. But he actually has, like, a little white next to his eyes, so he actually has, like, full eyeballs. But I did not notice that when I was a child. I just thought it was just little black circles. And when I say a child, I mean, like, months ago. Ah. I'm just getting all trash. Just a trash collector today. Ah. Don't throw it in the water. That would have been the biggest mistake I made in the last 2 game hours. Let's just try to get this. If it gets closer to 4 or 5 p.m., I'll just go home and go to sleep and cut my losses for the day. There's always tomorrow. There's always 7 more days of winter before I can do anything remotely interesting. But until then, I can just collect lots of boots. Tons of boots. And just fill it all into my inventory. But you know what? That's one less boot that I have in the oceans and lakes. So maybe, in some weird way, I'm kind of cleaning up this world that's so full of boots. I don't know how the ocean has so many pairs of shoes in there. Off this one pier. There must have been like an old festival where they just threw garbage into the water. And they just kind of regret it now. I'm gonna try again. I'm so not good at fishing. Just give me 1 fish. No. I mean, I already got 1 fish, so just 2 fish. 2 fish, please. Pliss to the fish. Ah. I can do this. It is 5 p.m. though, so I probably should be running back home. I made a tiny bit of money, I'm sure. And a very, very embarrassing amount of money. Let's throw all this trash away and then go home and go to sleep, I guess. That's all we really can do. But hey, I tried. And if I get one fish, that is not a bad idea every time. So let's throw this in here. Just take it all. I'm gonna accidentally throw something. I'm gonna throw the good fish in there on accident, aren't I? Oh, I got 2 fish today. It's actually really good if you think about it in some kind of backwards logic. 6 p.m. makes the game lag. Alright, so this can in there. Now if I look at this, I got two little ones. I want to get a bunch of big fish to put in there because I think they multiply faster, because I think they have to go through the entire process of going from small to large before you can make them multiply. But what do I know? We are going home! I had to put these fish in the fridge and pick up the dog egg. I think I remembered everything else. Although I might be forgetting something horrible. But that's okay. Hello. So I thought something creepy was going to happen for a second by the way the game was slowing down. Okay. Double clicking the doors and everything. Alright, so we're home. I'm going to pick up the ball, put that in my backpack. The fish are going to go in the fridge. I have that piece of wood. I don't know why I have it in there. I think there's like a... Is there a faster way? No. There's no faster way to do this. So I'm going to pick up the fish. I think I put it back here. Yeah, because if you look in the spring, I can throw all these in there. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 fish right off the bat. And I'll take the stick out tomorrow, and I will chop it. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. Today's the Starry Night Festival, Starry Day Festival, Starry whatever festival. Tomorrow's gonna snow, so I don't have to worry about watering my crops. Oh, I never have to in winter. This winter's never going to end. So we're gonna put down this dog. We're gonna throw the ball. You should be able to throw a stick, but it doesn't really work that way. This dog's gonna be the champion of the dog festival, though. Like, they have no idea what they're in for. So I think if I ever get around to making a farming game, I want to do this too. I want to be able to train your dog and train your horse and try to train your cat, but it will never work. I think that'd be a lot of fun just to kind of mess around with those ideas, just to see what you can really make out of it, you know? So we're outside. We got 1 harvest sprite working today, and you'd rather be cooking. Why don't you rather be working on my farm all the time? So what I think I'm going to do is give him this right here. I think all the animals got fed yesterday. I am going to go down here and I'm going to feed all of my chickens just like I did yesterday, because there's only 1 harvest sprite working, and I am fairly confident he could do that one little task. But it's better to be safe than sorry. I think I said that exact same thing while inside the coop yesterday. It's very intimidating, the vastness of words that could be strung together in a dictionary to make different sayings that are the same exact thing every day. I'm trying to distract you from this pointless chitter chatter that I am spewing. It's the festival today. I don't really know what that means overall, but let's do this. How many... I don't know if I can even give potpourri eggs on the festival day. I probably should have fed the chickens first. That probably would have been helpful. I think it helps to pick up chickens and set them down. Or maybe that doesn't do anything at all. Maybe you just gotta feed them. I don't know. There's no hearts appearing above their heads when I do this. I used to think you had to, but they're not really responding to positive reinforcement of throwing them on the ground as hard as I can. Anyways, I'm just gonna run back and forth because I have a bunch of eggs in my inventory. I think it'd be helpful if I just put a bunch of eggs in my fridge. That way I always have eggs when potpourri is on the mind. But I'm not even sure I can meet her today or how this even works. I wonder if I'm supposed to meet her somewhere And I'm going to stand her up on accident, and she's going to be very upset with me. Maybe I just go to the top of the town at some point. I feel like I should know by now what I'm expected to do. We're going to put all these eggs in the fridge. Look at that. See how I twisted that around and made it a whole new story that we weren't expecting? It's like the art of subversion? Adversion? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Aversion? I don't know. Whatever it means. Avert? Avert to your eyes? Avert your attention? Divert? Eggbert? I have no idea. I just gotta use the fridge. I'm gonna carry one egg though in case I'm required to give her a gift and she is not fully prepared. I do have some eggs in here. They are different for some reason. Oh, doesn't she like spa-boiled eggs specifically? Not just regular, like, regular eggs? Oh my goodness, they're all different. Egg, laid by chicken. Egg is excellent quality. Egg laid by chicken. This egg is of alright garbage quality. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna just sell that, actually. We don't need to keep that. I'm gonna look at the calendar and see if it gives me any hints. Alright. The villagers have parties in their homes for the Star Night Festival. In their homes. So, I'm gonna check the news. I think I can hit right. Right. Let's do this. Day 24 of winter. Day 24 of winter. Today is a Star Night Festival. Maybe you can have a party with some girl. Thanks, man. Some girl. Alright. What if I had like a specific one, like potpourri or something? I don't know. I don't know when that starts. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna sell the golden egg. I'm gonna pretend that I think potpourri would be home. Maybe she just obeys normal laws during the winter months. Isn't it kind of funny how easily something like that can be forgotten? Like just completely slipped from the mind's eye. Let's chop these. Chip chop. Gotta chop all these stumps. I like this game. It's really chill. It's just kind of nice to be back in the groove of things. Chopping some stumps, running around, simpler times. Nothing too... Oh no. What's happening? Oh, just the music changed. I thought something crazy and epic was going on. See what happens? Like, I don't even know. Half the time. Oh wait, hold on. False alarm. I thought I made a horrible mistake, but I didn't make any mistakes at all. Oh, except for not breaking that stump in one foul swoop. I can break it in multiple foul swoops though, and I'm happy with that. I want to see what Gotts has. I don't think he's available for sale yet though, so I'll come back at, I think he opens at 11 or 10. He's closed Mondays, isn't he? I bet money he's closed on Mondays. It is locked. Well, when are you not locked? Gotts. You think he'd have a wooden sign somewhere to tell me when you're closed? I'm pretty sure he's closed on Monday. So we're gonna take this egg to Potpourri. It's my #1 goal in the world, is to give her this egg. Boop-a-doo-doo. Don't sing the songs, it is locked. It's a festival. What do I expect? Is there anything I can do to pass the time that's worthwhile then? Because I feel like I should be home. I should be home for the event, whenever it happens. I may or not just wait around and see what happens. Because I can't go to the harvest sprites today, because it's a holiday. I don't think. And Potpourri is not going to be out. I'm going to try fishing, try my hand at some fish catching and see where that lands me. Because maybe I can get a couple things, maybe they come over at 5 or 6 or 8. I don't know what time they come over. But I can't pay attention to this. Like, this is like a murder to my attention span. See, like, I'm trying not to space out. Just watch the game. You see any movement, move your finger. That's all you gotta do. See anything change at all, you just let go. I never really realized how intense fishing is. Like, it's just like, it's only pretending to be calm, but it's actually suspense, like a horror movie. Just waiting, because you never know when the thing is gonna strike. Could be at any moment. But maybe I'll just fast forward a little bit or something, so that you guys don't have to sit through all this. But who knows, I might catch a fish then, which would be better off for me. I'd be in a better situation anyway. Let's just try to catch them. Gotta catch the fish. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Let's just try. Oh, I got one. See, it's good. Maybe I'll just cut it up between my failures. Or maybe I'll just have you sit here with me and be sad with me. We can be sad together. Tell me your saddest Harvest Moon moments in the comments section below. Is there sad Harvest Moon sections? I mean, plot-wise. You could throw like a really rare item on the ground. That'd be sad. That'd bring a tear to my eye. If I can get like one fish a day, I think I'd be in a good mood. Okay, I give up. We're going to the door. I don't know if anyone ever comes to my farm. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. We'll just make time go faster. It is now 5 p.m. I will go in my house and see if someone's in there. And if no one's in there, then I'm truly alone. My dog's in here. Hi, puppy. I am still alone. But what if I wait until 8 p.m.? There's gotta be something going on in the world. Something happening at my farm. So come to my farm, right? Right? Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Go in my house. Is anyone visiting me? Anyone? Anything nice, friendly happening? Am I truly alone? Did I forget something important? I thought I asked Potpourri out on a date. Am I supposed to go somewhere? I walked back out of my house. Alright, we're gonna go to the top of Mother Hill and see if anyone's there. It is 11 p.m. I am looking over the top of Mother Hill, and there's nothing here but my shoe prints, leading to disappointment when I follow them. So we're gonna take the walk of shame home, and we're gonna go to sleep. Because I totally thought something was supposed to happen. But I guess I just never asked Potpourri out or something, because I don't got no date. Nothing happened. No events. Maybe I just messed it all up. Maybe she just didn't want to see me today. I never even went to Gots. I got stood up. I think I got stood up. Either I got stood up or I stood somebody up. And I'm not quite sure which one it is. So I guess we're just going to go home. And we're just going to take a sad nap. And maybe this will all be over soon. This cold, harsh winter telling me all of my sad moments have led up till this exact time of 0 a.m. Technically, it's the 25th, but let's get real. It's still the 24th in this game. But see, he's slamming the door because he's so upset. He had to come home. Nothing here is going on. All right, everybody. Good night. I'll see you guys in the morning. Thanks for watching. Good morning, everybody. Today is the day after I was horribly heartbroken by Potpourri, or maybe I broke hers. I don't know who stood who up, but definitely that was a thing that happened. So we're gonna pick up the ball and we're gonna throw it to the dog, and the dog is gonna pick it up. It's gonna be awesome. There we go. And we'll just throw it that way. And nope, intercepted. So we're gonna go outside, and we only have 5 more days of winter. I think we can get through this together if we try our darndest. Let's check the harvest sprite, see who's working, who's not working, who's being lazy, and who's not. We got Chef working for 4 more days. I will have to go and hire another one to come back and help me take care of the animals, just to make sure we have multiple harvest sprites working most of the time on the animals. Maybe, let's see. I like how he just takes his sweet old time getting in the barn. There we go. But I am making money, I think, every day, just a little bit. I got 16,170 G. which is okay by me. So I want to check the mail. Do I have mail? Nothing. There's no... Look how sad it is. There's nothing has come ... There's 3 dots there, insinuating a deep emotional sadness. How sad. I'm gonna take care of the chickens because I feel like that's my natural duty as a farmer, to take care of them. Mostly because I want to release the workload off of the harvest sprites, since there's only one working. So it just seems to be the sensible thing to do for me in this present moment of time. I will sell all of these though. Can't sell that. That's a stick. And sticks don't sell very well. I still... Oh, I don't want to sell the fish. I could have sworn I put that away, but I guess I didn't. So I gotta be more careful in the future and make sure I actually put my garbage where it belongs. Got all these sticks and stuff, can't do nothing with it. It's in my inventory. I need to go outside and throw it on the grass or something. I really do wonder if throwing things in the mine is counted as littering, because I've noticed I'm just getting lots of garbage lately instead of getting lots of nice, you know, rewards from mining. I do think I'm done mining. I don't think it's profitable for me to make a bunch of necklaces, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is. If it's cheaper than it is to sell a necklace, then I guess it is definitely worth the profit to loss margin there, but I'm not entirely sure. I noticed me feeding the chickens is when I just kind of ramble the most. I just kind of turn my brain into a seesaw of thoughts and imagination. What I don't want to forget today is to get these sticks out of my inventory. So we're going to go outside and we're going to throw these on the ground immediately. Not the fish though, because that would make me very sad. I do think it'd be a good idea to get the axe and chop them, just so they're not in our immediate vicinity. We don't have to look at them, we don't have to smell them, nothing. Although I don't know why I have so many sticks laying around on my farm. This would actually be a decent time for me to make a perimeter, but I don't think that's necessary, and I got rid of everything else. The field's just ready for anything right now. It's literally ready for the world. You know who I haven't paid attention to in a long time? My horse. And by a long time, I mean the last 2 episodes. I almost forgot it's in here. Ah, you seem happy today, I guess. Kind of in like a passive-aggressive way. I will brush the horse. He's still got to grow. He's got a ways to go before he's done growing. He has 4, 8... He has 10 hearts, doesn't he? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's good. Now I just gotta take him to the horse race. And I can't even ride him yet, but I think in spring, or maybe it's next fall I can. I think it's a year from when you get the horse, so he's definitely a bit of an investment, but that's okay. So I'm gonna start making my way towards the harvest sprites and preparing myself for hiring them. I do have some eggs. I'm gonna give Potpourri an egg. It's not spa boiled because I forgot, but it's raining, so she should be at home. And her door opens at exactly 8:40 in the morning. There's Potpourri. So I'll give you an egg. Wow, thank you. I mean, she's got a yellow heart. She's doing okay. I admire the way you run your farm on your own. Pretty soon, I won't be running the farm on my own. You'll be helping me run the farm, I hope. Alright. I like everyone in the village except for Kai. Yep. You talk about it's winter. It's literally the farthest away point that you'll have to see him again. Well, now it's almost the end of winter, so now you're getting close to having to see him again. But you should complain about that in the spring. Like mid to late spring, I'll permit you to complain. But right now, you don't need to be doing that, Rick. Find better things to do. I almost called him Kai, which I'm sure would have made him very sad. Alright, so Harris really liked the egg. I'm going to give Barley an egg. Oh, you don't need to do anything for me, but thank you just the same. He hated it. And she's not going to like a fish, but she might like an egg. Wow, thanks. See, everyone likes eggs. I'm not giving you my golden egg, though. You can stay away from that. Let's talk to her. Ah, the weather's bad. I can't play outside on days like this. No, you cannot. You cannot play outside. Well, if it isn't the guy from the Soul Farm, is there anything you need? Well, you can buy some food. I don't know. I'm gonna try to grow grass this year so I can actually not have to do that. He does sell fodder. I think it never hurts to top up because I do have a bunch of animals. I do think when the harvest sprites start getting a bit better at their job, it's probably not a bad idea for me to start, I'll do 50, just because it's nice to kind of keep myself topped up while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to buy anything else, I don't think. I can never think of a good reason to just buy a miracle potion and put one of your cows out of commission for a while. I would like to maybe buy some more cows. I don't think there's any reason to buy sheep either. I think cows are just better in every way, except for the one sheep I have. Sorry, Cynic, you're a good sheep. And I think that's all I wanted to say about that. I could have given this stuff to the harvest sprites, now that I think about it. Now, the harvest sprites are going to have a tea party in the spring. I think I can give them... I think I can do that, but I don't really know what I could use it for. I don't really need it, so maybe I'll just wait until the next year. Not really sure what I would use it for. I think it fully heals you if you make relaxation tea, or maybe not full heals. It does something useful. Hello, are you free to play with me? I'm not. Oh, look, yes. I'll do it. What do you want done? Maybe I should give him like a smaller thing. Did my controller just turn off? What? Oh no. I can't believe this has happened. My controller is dead. I would like you to take care of my animals, good sir. How many days do you want help for? I actually only want 5, but I think actually no, that's not true. 1 week starting tomorrow. Alright, I'll go to the farm tomorrow. I'll come play. I mean work. I want you to do your job. I don't know, do I need more than 2? I don't really think I do. Although eventually I will. So I'm gonna bring him, the yellow one here. He needs to help. Didn't I have like a specialty, like some for harvesting? I don't remember. Was it purple? Is green? No, green and blue were my watering ones. I think purple and... I don't really remember how that works. You take care of animals, though. I don't really remember what the idea was. I'm gonna only make him work for 1 week starting tomorrow, since I'm feeling generous today. Okay. If I remember correctly, blue, dark blue, green, and light blue were my waterers. Like, they always are watering. And then I think purple and maybe orange were my harvesters. I really can't remember. If any of you in the comments remember... Okay, comment question for today. Which harvest sprites did I have doing what? Because I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh well, that's enough for today. Let's go. Let's go this way. So, I don't know. I'm kind of like confused about the whole situation. I know I had specific harvesting ones and specific watering ones. Or something. But I don't know which one is which, or who is who. We are going to try to do our hand at fishing and see how that goes. And hopefully it's not incredibly uneventful. Because in 5 days, I can put the fish that I've caught inside of my pond, and we'll be making our way to success. Eventually we're just going to have tons of fish. And I'm not sure if they multiply faster when you have more in there, or what the cap on that is. Maybe I can just have thousands of fish just jumping out every day. But I know I'm never going to be able to let go of this button fast enough. So unless I want to get trash, then I can let go plenty fast in time, just in time at the exact moment that I need to. But I'm really excited for winter to be almost done. I have no idea what they expect me to do in this long of a time. Can't even let my animals outside. Can't even build a snowman. I guess it's a good time to try to make friends, though. Walk around and talk to people and stuff. That's probably the ideal thing to do. Maybe that's what I'll do someday. Some year in this game. See, it's already noon. And I've gotten a boot and a can so far, so I could consider that a productive day. I don't know. I gotta go chop all those stumps now that I think about it.
And maybe I can go talk to Guts. I have a more interesting thing to do today. So let's go talk to Guts and chop some stumps, get enough wood for our next upgrade. Or maybe I already have enough, blah blah. Maybe I already have enough money and stuff, and I was just saving it because I want to plant a bunch of seeds in the spring. That sounds very likely to be the situation that we're in. But I am going to go check anyway. I also should make sure that I should get a bunch of spa-boiled eggs. Kind of pass those things around. That sounds like a good idea to me. So I'm going to go... Gots? Hey, look, it's a big blizzard coming in today. Don't go far into the mountains. Yeah? Why you say that? Don't underestimate the mountain in winter. Is there any... Don't you underestimate the mountain. The mountain in the winter. I'm gonna go on the top of the mountain and I'm gonna dance. Don't tell me what to not underestimate or not. I'll underestimate whatever I want, Guts. I feel a little rude. I'm sorry. I will heed your warning. Partly. I will be careful in the mountain, but I won't not go into the mountain. If that makes you feel better. I will remember that you told me something, but I won't pay attention to what it was. I don't think he has anything else to say to me. I'm not gonna give him... Does he like... He doesn't like fish. I think he likes wood, though. Where am I gonna find some wood around here? To give to Guts. See, it's not that bad. Nature's bounty has been kind to us today. It's nice to have this really fully upgraded axe and just being able to chop them once and be done with it. I feel like because he told me not to go up into the mountain that I am legally obligated to go up into the mountain, so that's what we're gonna do. And if it hits 5 o'clock and nothing interesting happened... Oh no. Wow, I actually wasn't expecting something to happen. Looks like the snowstorm's here. Whoa. What's happening? I've never had this happen before. I warned you, never underestimate the mountain in winter. Sorry I yelled at you. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to see what would happen if I went on the mountain. Looks like the snow has slowed down. Now is a chance to go home. Thanks, Guts. You gotta go home, then mountain. I'm sorry, I lost my family in a mountain snowstorm. But that was a long time ago, don't worry about it. I don't know what his voice is. So is it just because me and Guts are friends now? He looks very sad. You know, I probably should have listened to his advice. I think he's got more of a gruff voice. No. Not right now, he doesn't have a gruff voice right now. Guts is very sad. Poor Guts. I didn't actually... I'm honestly... I did not know that anything would happen. I really thought he was full of, like... Full of something. I don't know. Full of himself. I don't know. Not in a mean way. Just like a... I thought he was just like a NPC being like, I'm telling you generic dialogue. But nope. He definitely saved my life. I almost died in Harvest Moon. That was scary. I think after all that excitement, it's an okay time to head home, see what Zach has to say about my shipping habits, and then go to sleep. Because I really wasn't expecting... I honestly was not expecting that. That really caught me off guard. So I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as this guy comes through here and does what he needs to do. So, are you shipping a lot of produce? Keep at it. I know I sound just like Guts. Okay. Whee! I'll take the produce that's in the bin. That's why Guts gotta have more of a gruff voice, because he's a mountain man. He's seen things. He's been in the mountain for a long time. Maybe like that. Or maybe he just has a more gruff voice. That's exactly the same voice I just used like 3 seconds ago. Anyways, let's put the fish in here, actually. Today is an exciting day. I almost died. I didn't expect that. I play Harvest Moon. You won't believe what happens next. Okay. I think
if I can just figure out where my cursor. There we go. And I have all this trash. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna put it in my cabinet because I didn't actually mean to pick it up. So we'll just put that there and put that there. All right, so I think we're ready for bed. So good night, everybody. And the question was, does anyone remember what color the harvest sprites do what? Or something. That was a badly worded question.
Good morning, everybody. So, yesterday, I did not heed the warning of Gots, and I almost died. But I will listen to him next time. If he ever has sound advice, I'll make sure to take it to heart and not go on top of the mountain. But until then, I will play fetch with my dog. Alright, cool. Hooray! So, I can really feel the loom of winter slowly drifting away. But until then, we got some snow coming up. So, I don't think there's any other festivals getting ready to happen. So, we have until like the 30th. So, I'm not too sure what we're gonna do to pass the time. Let's check this. We have a bunch of harvest sprites coming in. I probably don't even need to help them. Look how fast they are. They're like lightning and thunder, and as if the earth itself has opened up to give these harvest sprites gifts. So I'll give one to him. It looks like the red one got it, because it definitely wasn't the yellow. I'll be giving the yellow one of my lumbers. I did not mean to give you that, but I guess it's okay. I will try to win them over by giving them lumber. Actually, I think I could just give them a bunch. If you think about it, if they like it just a little bit, I can just sit there and just load them up with lumber. I wonder how well that would work. Like, giving them something they're kind of okay with, just like a whole bunch of it. So like, let's say, for instance, I go up to the yellow one who's got 4, and I give him a bunch of stuff. Will he, for instance, be happy? That's the orange one. So let's give the yellow one. Yellow one is at, if I am correct, 4. So what if I just give everything to the red one? I didn't mean to give you a log virtual heart. Alright. Why is it? It's getting kind of little choppy there. So gave him 1. He's not too into it, but it's okay. Let's try another one. Thank you. That's good. And another one. And I want to look at this again. And he has 4 hearts. So what would happen if maybe it doesn't count because it's not like their favorite thing? But that'd be really convenient. So let's do the log experiment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna do this because if this works, this could actually be a more effective way of giving gifts to the harvest sprites. It might take more, definitely, but if you keep them topped up, it's not really an issue. I could just give them all one of these every day, and I'd be in a good spot. So let's try this. I'm just gonna kind of just keep giving him things, and if I do this enough times, see, the cows are happy. I can see them in a good mood. I don't know if he actually likes it, or if he's just accepting it, or if it actually does anything. This could just be a big waste of time, a big false experiment, but perhaps it is not. Let's check. And I gave him a whole bunch. He's still at 4. I don't think it's doing anything, so I think it's gonna be a good idea for me to bail. So today is a sunny day. I should be able to grab some eggs. I am not going to feed the chickens. I want to see if they can get all the work done. There's 3 of them. They really shouldn't need me to feed the chickens, but I will grab a couple eggs and do some spa-boiled goodness. Now I have another plan. Down the line, I like the idea of me working my way down one city block at a time. I'm not going to start it yet, but I think I'm going to go down each street and try to befriend everyone on that street, one street at a time. If you heard the crash, my cats are knocking things over. They're wrestling right next to me. They're so excited about Harvest Moon that they just have to wrestle each other in the background. So I'm gonna try to cook a bunch of these eggs, give some to Potpourri. I think she's here. Look at this. No coats or anything. Now that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Like if in one of these Harvest Moon games, Ah, she really likes it. What if inside of one of these Harvest Moon games, like the characters wore like coats in the winter and like, you know, seasonally appropriate clothing? Is that for me? Thank you, because this is a very cold day. So let's chop all these stumps and woods and stuff and see what happens from there. Alright, I don't know why I chopped again. Let's talk to Potpourri, actually. I think it also helps to talk. So, at our poultry farm, I have to say the same thing as last time. Let's see what Anne has to say. Oh, Wetse, you came too. I sure did. Who's the other one that came? I'm guessing it's Potpourri. But then I showed up. Kind of ruined everything. Alright, so we're gonna work our way around. I don't really know if I need to do anything with my horse. I probably should remember. I also really want to talk to Gots and see if there's like any new revelations for me to behold or anything for me to really like take note on, because I really want to get some upgrades, or at least see what the upgrades cost. That way I can, you know, have that in mind after I buy all my seeds. I am heavily planning on growing as many cabbages as possible, since cabbages are pretty much the best thing to grow to my knowledge in the spring. And summer pineapples. You know how it goes. I don't think Gots actually opens until 11. So I don't want to leave either. So maybe I'll just chop down his trees. I can't chop his trees down. The trees are part of this place. So I think Harris comes by at 11, doesn't he? Or something, or is that noon? Nope, there he is. Where'd he go? How did he do this? How fast can you be? There he is. I don't even know how that happened. Like, I even went in as it was transitioning into 11 o'clock. There we are. Hey, what's up? That's too creepy, isn't it? Enlarge house. For your home extension, you'll need 10,000 G and 700 pieces of wood. Oh, that is why I did not do it, because I want to be able to buy seeds. So I'll see how much money I have left after all the seeds and stuff are done. Indeed. I think he might like eggs, but I'm not sure. I'll give Lewis an egg. Because you're such a good guy, I'll teach you how to make apple jam. It's delicious, so give it a try. The recipe's simple. Just cook sugar and apples together in a pot. Delightful. You can add honey or wine too. Doesn't that sound great? Try making it once, you'll love it, and if it turns out right. I don't know why I made him such a creep, but he is. Let's talk to this guy, Mr. Harris here. When I patrol the mountains, I take a break at God's house. Everybody does the same. That's why he's cranky. Guts is a good guy. He saved my life once, and I can't forget that. I'll never not repay him for that. I will pay my respects to Gots by going into the woods right now, onto the mountain, and not dying, just for Gots. So let's go up here. It's a nice day. I really want to try to get married sometime next year, if that's possible. So I need to really up the ante with the gift giving. Try to be more consistent, give Potpourri gifts all the time. You know, things like that. That would be amazing. So let's chop that. There's a couple stumps. Didn't you say I needed 750? So that would put me at... I'm literally at the max, I think. I don't think I can go higher than 999. Or maybe I can. Maybe that's just a coincidence. But I'm not entirely sure. So let's just do this. And let's check again. And yes, I cannot have any more wood than 999. So I have enough money and enough wood. Now it's just the means of doing so is not really in the cards for me right now. I cannot control my animals, so I apologize if they're running around. Is bothersome. But if it is any consolation, they are in a good mood and they are happy running around and frolicking about on the hardwood floors, playing with candy wrappers that I found from somewhere. Okay, so I don't really have any other goals for today. That's really all I wanted to do. It's a short one, I guess. I don't know, I guess I could try fishing for a little while, but I guess that'll be fine. Nothing really interesting happens on days like today. So I guess we will go to here.
And I will do my best to find some fish. Maybe I won't let you down. I feel like it's a little too early for me to hit the hay, per se. But we'll see. I didn't really get as many fish as I would have liked, so let's just try this now. Try getting all the fish. Maybe I can get eggs and stuff. I don't even know where the harvest sprites are in the animal tending, so if I went to sleep right now anyway, I probably wouldn't be in a good spot. I don't think that's ever gonna bite. Let's rethrow. Let's re-roll and see what happens. Come on, fish. I need you to do that thing where you bite the fishing pole. They're never... Holy moly, I'm getting impatient. Let's try this again. I just want to wait a little while. Maybe they'll bite, maybe they won't. I really can't wait to have a better fishing pole. Then fishing will actually be a viable addition to my arsenal of money-making things. So, it's not working. But, we're just gonna check and see how the chickens are doing and see if they're done. And if they're done, we're just gonna go to bed a little early today. I'm getting a little itchy to get winter over with. All the chickens are cared for. They seem pretty happy. Munch, munch, munch. He's just eating in here. What are you eating? What are you doing? You're both eating. Unacceptable. The yellow one was working. He was working hard, I think. Or he's walking to his sandwich. One or the other. Oh well. Oh no, my controller did the thing again. Why does it do this to me? Why? Don't do it, controller. Oh hey! Somehow I regained control. But I can't use the B button. So, that's a little bit of a thing. But we're gonna head home now. I don't know why I'm having controller issues, but I'm unable to run. So we will be using the technique I like to call not running. And going to bed. It's perfect timing though. I wanted to go to sleep anyway. So, we've got this. We've got this all figured out. So, today's question of the day is, if you could have 999 of any one item, which item would it be and why? And it's not the most expensive item, I hope. Something really weird's happening. Oh, I can only walk up and left. Oh. Well, I can't leave my house. Okay, we got this. I can make it to the bed. This is intense. I don't know what's happening here. Alright, good night everybody, and I'll see you in the morning. Good morning everybody. It's the 27th of winter. And I don't want to watch anything that's on TV. Tomorrow's weather, though, is a large snowstorm. That's amazing. You know what this means? This means that I, in fact, will be able to skip the 28th, which is going to be cool. So it's going to be a very short episode, will it not? I'm just kidding. I will combine them all together to become a super episode. So it's the 27th. Who's all working today? We should have the red one, and the orange one, and the yellow one, right? Yes, they're all still here. I do want to give this to the yellow one, just to kind of make him a bit more friendly towards me. He's been a little hostile lately, and he loves it. He's just absolutely enthused. So, also I have max wood, so it doesn't really matter if I just give them all a bunch. I don't really think it does anything beyond this point, but they are getting faster. I should try to do a comparison, every 10 days of their speed, but they're definitely getting more groovy. So, alright, got that one taken care of, and there should be another one around here. I think once the harvest sprites become super efficient, I'll start buying more animals, and we're going to be good overall. The industry will grow, but I don't have any more people that want to be named after animals, I don't think. So, if you are watching this and you do not have an animal named after you, leave the name you'd like me to use down in the comments below, and I will name an animal after you. That's one of the perks of being here. I don't know why I said it like that. Being here before I have a full barn. Before my barn is completely full is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm going to put this on the ground. I don't know why I have this still. I'm just going to put it back where it came from. Put it back from whence it came. So today, I decided we're going to mix things up a little. Oh, man.
I was gonna mix things up a little bit and tell you guys a real life story that I think is actually quite funny. So today, which wasn't today, but was today for me, I was at the dentist getting a regular old cleaning, and I got an x-ray. Well, on the TV they had in the little office where you were, you know, just sitting while you're waiting, there was a home improvement show on. So, you know, just a little home improvement show. People are buying houses and stuff like that, and it's whatever. And the people walk into the house, and like they're looking at it, and the house is trashed and all this other stuff. Anyways, so as this is on, my hygienist walks in and sits down and double clicks on the x-rays. Well, as soon as the x-rays pop up, they do a close-up of one of the rooms in the house. And at the same exact time, the x-ray appeared on the screen, and she gasped and went, "Oh my gosh." And I went, "What is it, me? Or is it the TV?" And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I didn't tell that story very well. But she gasped right as my little x-ray picture popped up. And it was like, "Oh my gosh," which was actually just because she was looking at the TV. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have told that story on a Let's Play, but I thought it was hilarious because I just started laughing because, I don't know, it was just funny. The timing, she was like, "I didn't mean it. Oh no, I didn't realize. Why am I chopping wood? I have maximum wood." But yeah, so that's my life. That's what happened today. I thought it was really funny, just the coincidental timing. You just had to be there. It's like, it's just a thing that happened. And I'm happy to tell that story poorly. I could have wrote it down and told it better, but it was just awesome. So, that's what happened today. If you didn't know, that's what happened. Okay, so I've pretty much done everything. Oh, I have to give Potpourri an egg, but she is at home right now. I didn't spa boil it. I'm just running around randomly. And I think my controller issues are probably fixed. I changed the slot my controller was in. So I think that will make a big part of the difference. I have 3 eggs. We're gonna spa boil all these bad boys and pass them around town like they're candy on Halloween. So let's go this way. We're gonna take the quick shortcut through Got's home. I wonder how Gots feels about spa boiled eggs anyway. Does he love them? Does he hate them? Let's see. Oh, thank you. He's indifferent, and that's okay. I wonder if like the cop would like it, or mailman, or whatever he is. I think he's something different in each one of the 2 games, so. I always think a postman would be a really interesting character to have in a Harvest Moon type game that you can interact with, and every day he brings you the mail, and he would just give you like little gossip and stuff. You know, he just would talk to you about things that he sees throughout the day. So this one's for Potpourri. Thank you. I like this very much. Oh, was that an orange heart? What do you think about me, Etza? We're getting somewhere. Everybody says I'm immature. What do you think? I think you have an orange heart, and I'm happy about it. Everybody thinks I'm immature. What do you think? I thought she said something else for a second. Can I give people more than 1 gift a day? Like, will it do any good? Could I just, like, give someone a whole bunch of gifts? I mean, definitely not Potpourri's mom. She was not as enthused about the egg as Potpourri herself was, unfortunately. But that's really all I had in mind for today. That was my only my main goal. So I could go to the store, buy a bunch of flour, and pass it out to the harvest sprites remaining in their homes. Let's check this chart here. A lot of them are pretty close to max. I think I'm gonna try to I'm gonna give all of them to Aqua today, because come the 28th plus 2, I will be having them working on watering crops like crazy, the 2 blue ones. Maybe even 3 of them. I'll have to see how that goes. I don't really remember my strategy. The best thing about cabbages is they take forever to grow, so I could dedicate them all for a whole week. And just try to, I think I did 2 at a time and I'd alternate. I think that was my idea. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna buy all these flowers and stuff. So let's do that. Okay everyone, so we're back. And what I noticed over here is none other than the blue feather itself, which I could use to propose to Potpourri when she hits the 10 hearts. So, you know what this means. I'm gonna buy it. That's a blue feather. Guys use those to propose marriage to their sweethearts. It costs 1000 G. Do you want to buy it? Of course I want to buy it. Thank you very much. We got a blue feather. Look how fast he flashed that blue feather, man. He's like he didn't want you to see it. He's like a guy pretending to be an officer, so he quickly flashes his badge just trying to trick you. There we go. Look at that. I get to propose to the world today. Today is a day that I own the blue feather, which I wasn't really expecting to do that in the same episode that I told the story, but nonetheless, I would like to get Potpourri to a red heart, and then I'll propose. I don't think you can really successfully propose before you get them to red, but maybe you can. I'm not entirely sure, but she is an orange, so she's not really all that too far away from being a candidate for marriage. So we're gonna give everything to light blue boy over here. So yippee yahoo, thank you, you're welcome, you're welcome. There you go. He's gonna be at least a little bit more friendly with me. I should have given him the wrapped present first. That was a faux pas on my side, but it's all right nonetheless. We will be handing everything over to him as planned. And there's the last gift. So maybe he loved it, maybe he didn't. We'll have to check here. And the light blue one is up to 6 hearts, which isn't too bad. I won't be doing any more of those today. I will be making my way back to the house, as I do not have any other plans and I do not have to do anything else. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go home, we're going to go to sleep early, and we're going to skip over the 28th day, because it is a snowstorm anyway. And that's where we're gonna go for the day. Does that sound fair? Let me know in the comments section below if that sounds fair. I don't know why that's my question. That's a very ungood question to be proposing. But yeah. So today's question is this fair? But I do want to go to sleep early today. But I do want to make sure the chickens are well taken care of. So I don't want the chickens to be sad. No sad animals on Etza's Soul Farm. I think that's what it's called. I almost always name it that, so I can almost safely assume that is the name. Looks like they're just now making their way into the chicken coop, so we can meander around, mosey around, see what they're doing in here. And they're feeding, so that's good. I will help with the egg selling, just because I want it to be done. I want it all done and over with. And I can give all these eggs away at some point. Me? I'd rather be cooking, but that's alright. You'll rather be working on my farm. That's what I always say. That's my catchphrase. Let's pick this up. So today's a good day. I got the blue feather. I told a story. I gave the harvest sprites some accurate work to work with. They're almost done feeding. The yellow one's not really doing anything. The 2 of them are pretty well lost. And with this, once they finally figure out how to put the food in the bin, which looks like it just happened. I don't really know how their AI works, but it's very interesting to me. So get ready. Oh, there's still more? I always wonder what would happen if I put a food in there. Watching them work like a good supervisor. This is how all farmers work. Here we go. Throw that in there. Alright, and the harvest sprites are done. The chickens are happy. So it's a safe time for me to go to sleep. So let's run back home. And I'm going to pretend that I didn't even sleep the first time. Because it is sleeping. So, yeah. I think that's a good old idea. Instead of starting the next episode with like a weird pause, I'll end this one with a weird pause. Don't care about the game. Alright. So we're going to do this. And you get to see the occasional save file, which doesn't happen too often, which I think is pretty cool. The pretty cool hidden save area. We get to watch it search for memory cards and whatnot. Very nostalgic, indeed. I remember I used to trade animals with people on the memory cards, and I would take people's animals and then I would like raise their affections and raise their stats and then give them back. That's what would happen. Consistently. I don't think the harvest sprites do any work on a blizzard. I think your animals are just out of luck at that point. Go get the ball. I put it in a bad spot. There we go. I was able to get it back. Now don't get the ball. Okay, so good night, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning, everyone. It's another snowstorm, which is awesome because that means I don't have to play another day of winter, which is awesome. So I get to go to sleep again immediately. I wasn't even expecting this. I didn't even notice until I started the next day and I was like, whoa, it's another hurricane. So I guess we're going straight to bed. It's going to be the last day of winter. Super exciting. No diary entry required. We're going right to the next day, which is super fancy, and I'm excited. And here we go again. It's the final day of winter. This long journey is finally almost over. It's the day 30 of winter. Gather to ring in the new year at the summit of Mother's Hill tonight. I think I want to gather some more information on that, so let's check the television and see what we can find here. We don't want the weather. It's going to be sunny. And day 30 of winter. This is the last day of the year. The mountain summit is a good place to greet dawn of the new year. So I think I have to be there at like midnight or something. They don't really make it all that clear. Let's watch the year-end special. Year-end special. Today is the last day of the year. Let's relax and do nothing today. I wish that was an option. Where's my dog? Get that ball. I'm trying to get the dog to become a mastermind for the dog races. Look at that. He just picked that up right off the, like, from a mile away, but nope. None of that for you. We are going to go check on the horse. He's going to be getting into adulthood either spring or fall. I don't really remember when I got the horse. So that makes a big difference on that front. If I can do this fast enough, I should be able to give the harvest sprites both a log. There's only 2 of them working, but I think that's okay. Let's see how much time they have left. They should have appropriately 3 days left each. That'll put them into spring, past New Year's, so we don't have to worry about the animals, which is nice. I want to plant a bunch of grass and cabbage, so I have to figure out when one's shop is going to be open, but I can prepare all the ground ahead of time for that, which is good. And eventually we can start letting... I don't want to let the animals outside, so I'm going to use like the bottom right corner as like a grass field, and I'm going to do probably like 10 squares of grass seed. Maybe I'll do 9, so it's like a 3 by 3. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is there yet. I am just going to sell the honey, I think. We're just going to sell it. We don't need to give it to anyone today. Today's a special day. We don't have to give anyone honey if we don't want to. So I realized that I can give people gifts multiple times a day, which is wonderful because that means that aside from the golden egg, I could give Potpourri a bunch of eggs. It's the first egg is more, but the rest is still good, which means I could just give Potpourri all of my eggs spa-boiled every day and win her over in the matter of days. So I do want to go into this menu. I want to take this egg and sell it in the box here. I am glad it didn't just explode on the ground like I thought it might. So we will be meeting Potpourri. I don't know if she's going to actually go up there because of the holiday. But if not, what I'll do is I will just keep all these eggs in my inventory, spa-boiled. Then tomorrow, meet her on the hill, give her 8 spa-boiled eggs, and then give her 8 more spa-boiled eggs. It's a foolproof plan with no downsides. So I have 9 of them though. And I'm not going to be able to see her today, so I might have to end up selling one of these. So this isn't the best thought out plan. That was a spa-boiled egg I grabbed, which means I would have lost it forever. So we're just going to work our way through all these and get them all boiled. Next time I'll do it with 8 so I don't have to open and close the menu a million times. But until then, we'll just do it this way. Just 1 egg at a time. We only have to open the menu, what, 9 times, unless I mess up. Which is okay by my book. So I think we're doing fine, if in all honesty. So, let's do this. Throw all these. I thought I threw a good egg in there for a second. I'm glad this doesn't count as littering, because that'd be horrible. Like, yeah, you get a good spa-boiled egg gift, but you're also littering, so... That does not seem to be the case. I'm gonna go sell this one. I don't think potpourri comes on holidays. I don't think anyone does. So that's that. So I can sell this egg. I'm gonna wait around a little bit longer, just in case she does, but I really, really don't think so. So I think we're pretty much done. We can't even really see anybody today, so there's a good chance I'm just gonna like skip ahead, fast forward, and just go to the event at the end of the year. There's not anything else I can do this year. This year's done. It's kaput. So let's throw that away. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to Mother Hill, and we're just gonna wait until the event starts. So it's gonna be kind of a short one, I think, because no real good reason to wait at this point. I have maximum wood. I don't need to chop any stumps. There's not really anything else for me to do in this winter, and I'm just ready for it to be over. So I'm excited just to say, hey, winter, get the heck out of here with all your cold and nothing to do all the time. So we're just gonna work our way up here. Even though, you know what I just realized is that you'll never see everybody walk by you. You know, they don't go to the festival. They don't go to the festival, they're just already there when you get there. That'd be cool if you could actually see everybody work their way to the festival, but that's just me. I never really thought about that before. They're just all kind of there. Let's see what happens if I go all the way up somehow. Will I be kicked out because the festival hasn't started yet? No. Surprisingly, I'm not locked out of this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the festival to start, so I will see you guys closer to midnight. Happy New Year, everybody. It's time to see if anyone's on the summit for midnight to watch the new year roll in. Is there? There is people up here. They're all very happy to see winter end. This is them. They're here to see the winter end just like me. Potpourri is not here. No potpourri, huh? She didn't want to see the year end? Because I sure did. Let's talk to everybody and see what they have to say. I'm going to become a new person. A lot of good things happened this year. It's still a little cold, ain't it? Let's see what's he got. The year has passed so quickly. Alright. Good evening. It's beautiful to watch the rising sun from here. Let's see, Mary. Spring will come soon, and the farm will liven up with the animals outdoors. And I have no regrets about this past year. And this guy, I'm sleepy. And here's the last one. Good old Saibara. It will soon be a new year. There we go. I talked to everybody. The year's rolling around. It's almost time. The sun's rising. It's coming up over the horizon. At midnight. Just keep watching. Maybe we should have came up here at like 4 in the morning. This would have been a lot faster. Would you look at that? The year is almost over. We're looking up into the sky, and a new year has begun. Goodbye, winter. Good riddance. May this year be a good year for the village.